blank. Super.
Okay, we're going live. We're going live, my friends. Let me check. Oh my god, I'm having trouble speaking already.
You read this one.
Let me check if it's working.
In your accent.
Remember.
Man, one day I'll be a professional streamer and I will start doing like warm-ups for my voice.
Yeah.
Shooting the head is high-level technique. Remember, yeah.
Pretty accurate.
Man, this game is starts too early, bro.
I just put cheers.
Let's go, let's go. I think we're live.
Remember, cheers.
It's green. It's looking nice. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Your mind is just as dangerous.
Okay, I think it's working.
When I remember this.
I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself into believing that this is the correct one or not.
Kaboom!
Oh, there's one thing here I want to change on the settings.
I put
So you guys can see the
yeah, because I remember a bit, but
it's not the right
chat
word, but it's
later
pretty
on.
nice.
I don't.
I just put fish fingers.
Let's see if we can fix this.
Firepower.
I
No?
weapons. Yeah, weapons. I knew it. It's something like guns or weapons.
I
Wait,
got
I
an
hear
idea.
myself. Why?
What if we, I don't know, blank.
Just write something.
It's a good setup.
I
You
can't
don't play
find
Gear.
something
What?
funny, bro.
What if we spin on our heads?
Valid.
What if we kiss?
Okay.
What if we...
The eye contact though.
Yeah. Wait, you know what I mean, bro? What if we go together?
Optimization.
Okay, I just said dye our hair to purple.
Okay, I think we're
got an
good. I think we're
idea.
good.
What if we, I don't know, grab the spike?
Oh!
Well, thank you guys so much for joining.
I
Thank you
like
guys for
Heretics,
watching as
man.
well.
These guys
That's
are
it for us
nice.
Over here, back to the studio.
All right, so two things jump out at me there. One was fish fingers as an answer. I don't know if that would be on there. And two, Benji just saying, I say the lines and then I just don't remember them. You know.
Wait, are we
short-term
actually
memory.
live or no?
It's very usual, right? Because
Is it working?
you play like what, 2-3 agents, and then you would hear somebody say it, and then in game, just because they're very well done, you will repeat them.
Wait.
But I feel for him. I agree with him actually.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't know.
Same
it
for me
more.
to
Like, you
connect
got the
my
scrims and then,
encoder.
like, they have to
What do you
play.
mean connect
Those are
my
the lines that,
encoder?
like at the very start of each round.
Oh,
I remember when it was the
ignore it,
Astra meta, the Astra
They don't
humming.
play the game in English.
Yeah.
Why would you play the game in English? There's so many other cooler languages.
I mean, that is true.
Have you tried it in French? Partie trouvée is very nice. It sounds very melodic.
I don't know what it means, but it sounds good.
Like match found. So when it's literally the first thing that you.
We do get to do the different languages, you know? Someone buys for me, I go, Tashikular, thanks.
Teşekkürler.
Salamat, thanks. Right? You get the thank you in all the different languages from...
There is an electrician coming here at my house today, man. And maybe I will have to turn off the stream because he would have to turn off the lights. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, won't be the case, my friends.
Their name is,
And then we can do the
MIBR
live
came out
stream, no
firing
problem.
and took Global all the way out to somewhere they wouldn't see them. And then left them there and then came back.
Grandes.
Yeah, I mean, look, that opening game was pure domination here. Global Esports managed 5 rounds against
And the
this
texts are
squad. This
looking
was
nice.
a team that a lot of people were excited for
Production
at the
is
start of the
cooking.
year. And so far in their EWC campaign, all the way through qualifiers, and then that opening match, they are yet to drop a
Look a
map.
second, so
They're
happy.
looking incredibly
Sorry, Mazino,
smooth
sorry.
so far. Heavy
it's me, bro.
hitters,
It's me.
big
Waiting
names
for
on
MIBR
the
loss.
squad, and it looks like they might be finally living up to that namesake potential.
And you must be wondering, how is it possible that this roster is out there and we do not have it in the global events, and this is the first one that they're going to be attending this year? Well, at the beginning of the year,
I actually need to know why MIBR
with
is lost
Zek and
now
with Tex,
too.
with Mazzino, amazing, you know, players especially that have played in the past together, that have history.
Let me read
The
here.
names, the firepower in this team, they went through the worst
Oh, I see.
fate.
Lowe's and MIBR, they
You
are
win
different
your first 2
organizations,
matches.
but
Do
they
you
are a
remember how
part
there
of
were
the
3
same
teams qualifying,
Yeah.
and there was
like,
like
owners,
final, and
I
then
think.
the day after there was another final, and then the day after there was another final. They were the team that was in the first final, lost, went into the second
Oh,
final,
I see.
lost,
So that's the
went
reason.
into the third final, and lost.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure if they're gonna keep this up
devastating.
for the
And
next
also
tournaments,
here
though.
at the end of stage 1, they just bomb out of players. But as you're saying, EWC seems like it's shedding a different light on it. We did have the showing against Global Esports, and any team should be.
But I can
scared
see
of
the
this
Brazilian
team.
fans
The
also
hardest
didn't
part,
like
apparently, for them
the
was
logo, my
qualifying.
friends.
And they
It
already
honestly
did that,
looks
so
really
getting out of
bad, the
groups
jersey
should not be
too.
very
Yeah, now that
complicated.
they're in the dance, it's definitely going to be good for them. The team that prevented them from getting into Masters London were the eventual champions in Leviathan in the lower bracket run, as we now have the map vetoes ready to go. Team Heretics taking out Split. Let's see what else is in store for these squads. We
It was
have
the sunset today.
Yeah, that's the question. We always love seeing Sunset because it hasn't been played a lot, just gets put right back into the competitive pool. Nope.
Man, Sunset was a great map for Heretics.
That's great.
Yeah.
I understand the ban here.
Is this event?
I applaud.
Lotus,
That
the
was fantastic.
map that I think voting is
Lotus,
are
what's
happy to
next,
play.
Evan?
Look, I mean,
Paisa,
you see
hello, my
Heritage
friend.
here
Good
picking
morning, bro.
Lotus.
Or good
This
night,
was
depending on where you live.
This was the map where
What's up, man?
113-2, so...
Haven's coming?
Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching the stream. Say hi. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay.
Slightly
Las que
different.
entran por las que salen, as we
We
say
just
in
woke
Spain.
up.
The one that
Yes.
goes from the one that comes back.
Still,
Very good, very good.
you know?
Okay, Breeze asked the
I need some energy. I need more coffee.
We get to see that
Oh man, okay,
Breeze.
wait.
Lotus was one
So
of the
my BR
maps
pick Ascent.
where
Oh wait, I lost the other
completely
maps.
Obliterated
Yeah.
global esports. So
I would like to see Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Heretics pick that, but there's probably not much to learn from that game. Everything just looked untouchable. And then, of course, MIBR picking Ascent.
Man,
which is the
hopefully
map
I won't
that
be able to-
Heretics lost to all games.
I will be able to restrain.
Wasn't on the
This guy coming here and trying to
a little bit of
turn off my power.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
be
that felt
upset.
a little bit more like
But
agent
there's not much I can do.
rather than execution and maybe issues with the map strategy.
Sure, but have they had time to change? That's the question. If they come in with that Phoenix
The guy was
again,
supposed to be here
I'm
3 weeks
worried
ago,
for them
man.
in this series.
Now he's gonna come in on
I don't
Sunday.
necessarily need to change it. At the end of the day, the #1 task for Team Heretics that I was putting coming into this event is like Koshmaras needs to be more than just a neon.
Yeah.
You know, he was incredibly good for them and probably managed to get them their first victory in VCT EMEA.
Come
But
on,
that is
guys.
just not
I'm
going to
excited.
happen for
I
the
hope
rest
it
of the
doesn't
year.
take too long to start the
There's
game.
only so much that we can ask from him at the end of the day and how short ago
I need
he
to keep
joined
an eye on the
team.
other game
But
too.
to be in the
See
caliber the
who's
Team
gonna start
Heretics
first.
is globally, he needs to step up.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
My friends,
we'll see
wait,
what happens
can you
as the
guys hear the
players look like
casters?
they're ready up
The
on
audio is good, the
stage.
quality is good,
And we
everything's
await
nice.
agent select in just a little bit. Again, a reminder here, this is Group D qualification match. They lose, you're still in it. You've got your one loss to give. You win, you qualify into the playoffs as a 1 seed. MIBR taking care of business against Global Esports earlier. And Los Niños, the reigning title defenders, Team Heretics winning their series in a 2-1 fashion earlier as well. You win, you're in, you lose, you get one more shot against the winner of the B stream happening right now in AGAL and Global Esports. As
Yeah.
we'll see what happens there.
I mean, the big thing is the earlier you qualify to these
There's another
playoffs,
game
the more
happening,
time
GE
you have
versus
to prepare.
AG, my
Get
friends.
ready
I
for
honestly,
the big
I wanna
stage,
watch
the
this
big
one more.
crowd next week and just
Riens versus Aspas, bro. I've been waiting for this game for so long. Like, you remember when they called like Aspas a baiter? Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Like, this is the game I've been excited to watch for a long time, and it didn't happen at Masters. So it's finally happening. And low-key, GE, they're gonna have a tough game against AG, but they should win, man. Like, I think, considering how well they did at Pacific, I think they should win that game. But it's not gonna be easy, man. AG is also a good team.
There's more combo potential.
So let's see.
there.
I like it a lot. I mean, I think their double duelist is just terrifying.
We could see our match here against MIBR.
Oh, well, of course. It's Aspas in second.
Okay, Aspas on Whaley. I like that. Like an raise again.
Will be sticking with
Think
that
same as they played before.
Aspas on this
Caution
Whaley.
O'Neal, that's great.
And of course, look for him to get that operator rolling.
And
Good
when
on
we
this
look at the
map.
side of Team Heretics,
Okay, I
Riens
like the
having a
comps here.
slow
Nothing
start
crazy.
the other day.
Be
Blue was on point
expected.
from the beginning. Woods had a little bit of those highs and lows, but at the
Yeah.
end of the day, I think I am looking at him to spearhead at least.
Wanna see how well
one in
MIBR
the
is
team
gonna
to be able
play
to get
around
those
device
gracious
wall.
rounds that they always manage to find.
There's
Yeah,
some
I think a lot of
things
pressure on Benji Fishy on
they're
this
not doing
side
anything,
swap.
man, to
We've
find
seen
it, to
Whaley
bait
has
it.
been able to
They're
just
getting punished by
abuse
it.
device hold on C on this map. So a lot
So
of work
the
to
previous
try
game
and
the
shoot down
Heretics
a big
played,
name player like Aspas.
like they were struggling a
Stage
lot,
one champions
and then they
of Europe
decided
against
to
the
change the
pride
page
of
setup where he was
Brazil,
playing, and
making
bro, after
sure
that,
there was
things
South American
were amazing for
representation
them.
here at EWC, defeating the team that prevented them from going to Masters London in Leviathan, and now one step away from the playoffs. It is MIBR Los versus Team Heretics.
MIBR Los, what is
It's
it?
Achilleos and Paper
What
Thin.
is the logo, bro?
Once more into the breach we go. MIBR scoring off against Heretics. We're looking to defend.
It
the
is
title here
time, my
at EWC.
friends. MIBR Los. What the fuck is that, Mundi? I really don't know, man. I know, but I don't understand. Versus Team Heretics, the team that called Aspas a baiter. It's revenge time for Aspas. I don't know, man. I know one thing. This is going to be legendary. The winner qualify for playoffs and the loser won't be eliminated. They will have another chance against the winner between Global Esports and All Gamers.
Another
Let's
dominant
go.
performance against Team Heretics today. Certainly feel like not only are they in form to maybe win EWC 2026, but maybe go on a run here at the end of the year.
Ooh.
A lot of damage done to Kosh.
Oh my god, he almost died.
Entry down to 20 HP
Empty on
already.
the spawn.
Yeah, beaten and battered, but still breathing.
Yeah, Benji won't find anything on the alert.
The double duelist rotation comes through from MIBR Los, looking to get themselves a full 5v5 retake. As many key advantages as they can. Zekken does still have that.
That's what with the
paint shell,
sheriff.
but
No dive.
Rienz, off that spam, is able to find Tex. Fade now, ready to go out. Rienz just popping that haunt, looking to try to swing forward. Offer up a little bit more damage.
Oh, wait, he found it.
No, it's going to be Benji Fishy now on this backstab.
Wait.
Zeno completely caught unawares now. Bit of a pincer maneuver here forward onto these players as Benji Fishy's able to find himself a second from Waterfall. Verno going to
Benji, he found everything, Mundi.
Quick swing of the corner. Aspas able to find that kill, but nothing more. 3 players will survive.
Tex died first, right?
Team Heretics take the opening pistol.
Yeah, really nice start here for Heretics, and it felt
Really
like
good, really
MIBR
good.
Los just playing.
Every time they have a good start, man.
Way. Yeah,
They are
3-2
dangerous.
split, 3 on A, 2 over on C, and just being very cautious throughout.
And sometimes
the
when
whole
MIBR doesn't have a
affair,
good
and
start,
that
they
offered
struggle,
a lot of
man.
space there.
They struggle to
to
get
Heretics,
the fire
and
going.
That's why Benji Fishy
Heretics is gonna win.
be able to make that wrap.
Bro, this is
over
this
towards
is an
B.
interesting game, man. Interesting game.
Players over on A, all rotated
Like,
over.
I
to
always say that
spawn.
Heretics can beat anybody, but they can also
For
lose
one.
anybody.
Oh, what a shot from
Depending on the day.
Kashmaris.
Still have that Marshall in play here, but it's going to be Mazzino with the classic able to find the one. But as you mentioned, Kashmar is able to find the kill before he gets taken down. Inshell not going to be deep enough to displace Aspas. He wants to scale forward a little bit, given that he has that refract, but we'll just let it expire. So for now, a 1-for-1.
A creative pool here. So far, MIBR is winning. But let's see.
Yeah, so still feeling pretty comfortable here as Heretics have a pretty wide open C site. I mean, Verno, who was stellar as well against Global Esports.
There.
Absolutely dominant on the Sova, but here on the Omen, it's going to be playing it patient. Have kind of thwarted Heretics from going into C, so as far as how you wanted this round to go,
Aspas has been
as
buying
MIBR,
this Marshall every time. They
this
will
is
only
about
go.
as good as it could have gone.
How much more they're going to be able to find. Still the boom bot, still the nade available to Zekken. Aren't going to go out. Paint Shell not going to be able to find anything. As the spam from Wood will connect. Mazzino going to be struck down. Aspas desperately trying to find an angle.
We don't know if MIBR is really back, like if they're that good, or if it was G playing really, really bad.
None to be found.
You know, like on the previous match.
Going to be a bit of a reroute here in depth to the spike, it would seem, as Verno and Aspas
I think
both get
today
taken down.
we're gonna have our
It's
answer,
going to be a
man.
very clean anti-eco for Heretics, just the one casualty. Start things off 2-0.
Yeah, nice hold here by Heretics. You know, on B site, sometimes things can get a little bit bizarre, a little bit spicy, especially when you're going up some people just sending it, right-clicking, trying to right-click with classics, but they shut it right down to a comfy start. Heretics going to be carrying over a fair amount of their weaponry going into this next one.
Benji,
And opponents
man.
coming ahead.
Wait,
MIBR
this is taking
really
too long, no? It's like
wanna get
pause?
off on
Hop
the
on
right
out.
foot now.
Okay.
Let anything go to waste here. Aspas only going to be able to go for the Guardian. Mazzino.
This is the round, man.
Bulldog. There was a little bit of purchase from MIBR. Ooh.
Well, Aspas looking for that one tap, but
Dangerous.
can't quite line it up for the
So
kill.
since he bought the Marshall last round, no money for
It's up to
Valo.
safety, some damage suffered by Boo. Otherwise, Heretics can just pump the brakes here and decide if they want to reroute.
Yeah, this is a good read from them. Sensed a lot of pressure there. A couple different angles that they were going to have to be concerned about, and I'm going to try a different approach. Verno going to be tasked to try to do some damage, but the Prowler does spot him, so an immediate TP back. A little bit of pressure to make sure he didn't stick
There was a
around
can
behind
there
the
too.
box.
Verno gonna have to try to absorb
Good
all
Verno,
this
eh?
pressure. Paint Shell's right there with him, as we'll be able to steady the spray eventually.
Oh, getting chill was insane. Rienz?
Found, but Rienz still fighting back, brings this to parity. As the Nightfall immediately going to be invested, cannot get dodged by Aspas. So tagged by that, just the one trail found. Either way, Heretics go in with the plant.
Guardian from Mazzino.
3v3 to be played out now. MIBR Los look to try to get
Alright, then
themselves
Bulldog.
on the board. A bonus conversion from here for Heretics would really open the floodgates on their map pick.
Oh,
Nade
what
in the
a
back
nade.
down. Benji Fishy going to be dead to rights. Boo tag down. Starts to favor.
Okay.
MIBR especially as that
Boo is
kill comes
low.
in. Now it's all
What a
on Boo, but
shot.
that's a clean shot as Mazzino will fall to the wayside.
Wait, he's cooking.
Fuse.
The reposition is
Boo, 1
genius.
second, just not quite looking down. Boo.
Oh,
looking for the third, and he's got it.
Bro, that
What a
was
monstrous
insane by
clutch.
Bro, man.
Gets the bonus conversion.
Holy shit, that was
Heretics are looking alive
perfection.
and well on
What a
lives.
god,
That is
man.
outrageous stuff from
The
Boo.
IGL, the captain with
The
a
first
huge
in the
1v3.
final,
He was low
very,
HP
very
the entire
clean. Had a
time.
little bit of time
Yo,
to
that
line
was
up the
insane.
second.
That was too clean, bro.
Man, oh man. What a round there. Gets tagged up.
Oh my god, the MIBR is in
Hangs
trouble.
on. Hasn't died yet even. In fact, hadn't had any kills or deaths coming into that round.
Bro,
Like
what
the way
the
Heretics
fuck?
approaches that. Little bit of contact. Don't like what they see at A. Go over to the other side. Riens gets his ult. They're patient with it. They make sure they can clear deep with that. Really textbook, efficient Lotus attacker side play. And it nets them a bonus. Love it.
It's a gamble stack. All 5 players leaning in towards C and B. Meanwhile, free scale up towards A. Slow on this approach.
Man,
but it's only a matter of time
1v3,
before
1 by
Heretics
1
really
they die, bro. 1
assess
by
that This is an
1.
empty site. It's just a camera. No further util there to try to block them off. Prowler over towards Mound to try to just fake that interest.
Yeah, they're pinging over in that direction too. Just wary that maybe someone's behind the corner, but it's going to be the cam. Might have been heard.
Look to avoid that for now. Eventually, we'll need to clear that. As still taking their time with this one. Paint Shell holding these players at tree for the moment. X, the first one on the scene. Paranoia will connect though, and he's got a backpedal, and Koshmaris has him dead. Sliding in the back sight. Kill immediately going to be found. Ospas here. Not wanting to clear that blast pack, trying to fake his presence here at drop. And Koshmaris is going to
Wait, what?
But Mazzino, he's able to find 2. They're so distracted on trying to clear that angle now. Second with a Vandal.
The double pick. Oh, it's him again. It's him again. He saw the gun.
And Boo again. Has to be the one to try to clutch us out. Another smoke just cycled in. Another TP available for reposition. Looking to dodge the boom bot for now. Does so effectively. The Paranoia goes in. They know exactly where he is. Spray and pray on the corner.
Bro, Zakan, what a shot by Mazzino, man. How he got through there. Ah, man, we cannot see the POVs. A huge run for MIBR, man.
Yeah.
Put them back in the
This one
game and breaks.
Comes on the back of,
Stops. Heretics momentum for a little bit.
of an over-aggressive post-plant position from Koshmaris where he gets
And that was a
up
crazy
towards
run.
top heaven there, and they are pretty suspicious that someone's at drop and they want to clear that. The problem is they
Exactly
gave
what they
themselves
needed,
up.
man.
Some of those players that were rotating in from spawn had opened up the door for Mazzino. Zekin scoops up a gun. All of a sudden, the round just goes completely sideways. Probably want to talk a little bit how to get into that
More
one
play.
next time.
Okay, Aspas with an up.
We're working the map really nicely.
What are you doing, bro? He didn't even pop the util there.
Ospas not quite flush against the wall either way. Does get spotted, does get taken down, but
Man,
Verno
Verno again gets
will find
in an
2 quick
impossible
kills.
situation.
Gets him
But
back
what
into
the
a
hell,
3v3,
bro?
and Second does have the showstopper available to try to prevent this plant.
Zakan
Siege
showstopper.
going to be dodged. Showstopper now going to be sent. Diving
Ooh, 2
forward.
kills.
Both of them just corralled into the corner, and Second quickly collects. Renz and Benji Fishy both going to be struck down as Boo.
Zakan,
This
bro.
time
He is the
cannot
guy,
put
man.
on the cape, cannot find the heroics. It's a 3K
Crazy.
for
I
Zakin
still
and
think
a
it's
very
crazy.
fast
Aspas died, they got
shutdown at the
Zakan
hands of
on the team.
MIBR.
That shouldn't happen, bro.
Simple stuff, but Verno continues to be so crisp.
Man, yeah,
with the
Verno
aim.
getting 2 again, man.
2K
That's huge.
Flawless. I mean, he's been tasked with a
My
pretty rough
Biarris?
job of trying to
Samuel,
hold
what's
down
up,
the
man?
C side as
Welcome.
a solo omen. That can be oftentimes a really tricky situation, even with
Man,
those TPs. And
This is a nice game, guys.
got the
Nice
aim.
game, low
you
key.
got the confidence. You can make it a lot
Okay,
harder
now Heretics low
for
money.
the opponents.
Hero
And
rifle.
obviously, the
Koreans.
showstopper seals the deal more or less.
Carryover on this operator as well, so still have that in the hands of Ospas. On gets a reveal on Boo. TP's away, just dodging out. Lion's share of that damage from the paint shell.
Keep in mind, Benji Fishy does have an equalizer here with the Steel Garden, so could be one of those rounds where you can use that to either clear space or just
Guys,
I'd like
today
to
we
see
also
them be patient
have
with it. Love their patience
Brazil
with the
versus
earlier,
Norway.
one away from a showstopper.
Damn,
So a real
man.
opportunity here for Heretics to turn this round on its head, but Ospas already has
Okay.
Rian's dead.
Quick peek out from stairs. Mars trying to get his way forward into the B site. Slides through, just that classic at hand. Still able to find an immense amount of damage on the Texan. Should be able to get the finisher as well.
What? Yo, tech so far.
On the arrival as well. Gonna be good for one, but quickly
Don't
gets
have
shut down.
much luck on
Before
this
he
map.
can find anything else. Starting to feel like a broken record as I say it, but once again, it's just Boo.
Man, that clutch from Boo was
and
so
Mazino
clean,
will
man.
just go for
Holy
the spam.
shit.
Knows he's gonna be trying to
One of
recover
the
that
best
spike
I've
if he
seen.
can. So gets him through the smoke.
Yo, but
That's
man,
gonna be
couldn't they
MIBR
make
getting yet
anything
another
worse for
round
this
win.
jersey and their logo? Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck,
they're
bro?
really fast to react now.
All the respect, but this
to
is
try to
so
put some
bad.
pressure onto Heretics wherever they make contact. They instantly
Time
respond.
out!
Kosh
Gonna run an
Mars
ad so you guys don't see during
rushing
the
in.
game.
And yeah, that one.
Pick up 3, give up 3, and that means the timeout call.
Yeah, not the end of the world there, but certainly, you know, Heretics want to talk about these ults that they have.
Let's go, let's go.
And they've got 4 of them to work with, so you
I
know,
wish we
think
could see the
here,
coaches.
Got the showstopper to
Like
clear
if you cannot,
space, got the
if you
steel
cannot
guard
see the
and,
coaches, it would be nice
you
to
know,
have
kind
them
of
standing
lockdown
behind
once
the
you're able to
players.
get that plant into play. Maybe just want to
Only
talk a little bit.
talking on
continue
timeout,
how
but
to
be able to see that would be
thwart
nice.
the
Imagine Alex
early
behind the players,
operator angles
bro,
that
looking at the
Osmos
players
might be
every
making,
time like
things
they
that.
do something stupid. Damn,
Sure that
bro,
everybody's
I would
all on the
love
same page
that.
there. 'Cause, gosh, it started so good here for Heretics, but 3 in a row for MIBR is concerning. Here on Lotus, you know, you're off to a rip-roaring start on that attacker side. You're feeling
What
like
is
you're
the
going to be able to
keyboard
give
from
yourself
Zycon?
a nice cushion going into that second half. But now all of a sudden, the script is flipped, and you're
Man, far
starting
woods
to
here
get
for
real
Heretics.
concerned that it's going to be way too close
Aspas
for
one
comfort.
away. Rian's also close.
Aspas one away from a convergent pass as well, so you got to be real careful not to give him that opening pick. And there's a big setup
Yeah, he's playing A now.
over towards B for Heretics.
Oh, he's fast
Just the
fit.
Cypher util at the front door there.
Oh.
But no contact at long A. Everybody's pivoting here for MIBR, looking for...
Pivoting into potentially the right position, but looks like they are going to be dropping back from B.
And they're gonna leave
Might
Aspas
be
away
passed
alone.
over, and okay, no, now they're counter-rotating back in towards A. Have to be wary about a potential scale forward. There was that Season 8 off the rip of the round, so they don't know if anyone pushed past with that util.
I think they should
You
know.
gotta be worried
Aspas.
about maybe an aggressive op
Yeah.
angle here right outside of the rocks. So gotta be
This was
slow,
on
gotta
beat,
use this
honestly.
prowler to check that angle. Around the backside of Rubble 2.
Nothing spotted. Verno going to be taking points. Sends out a couple shots. Wants to see if he can catch another little glimpse here.
Good
But
debate by
now
Verno.
leave it to Aspas. There's the spot
Oh, the
out. He's going to try to
timing.
make his exit.
Bro,
He
again!
cannot.
He cannot
Pass
find
it on the
anything.
draw.
He cannot even
Back
shoot,
going
bro.
in. Mazino just creeping into the angle. Swiftly going to be shut down by Woot. This just feels like a little bit of an oversight.
Second time with an out.
From MIBR that ends up getting punished by Heretics, now giving themselves a very good opportunity to close out this round and regain the lead. Showstopper as well, going to be invested. Woot looking for a target. Little TP
Okay.
reposition, is able to dodge that one out. Meanwhile, though, Zekin trying to spill forward onto the
They
side.
got a lot of money.
Quickly dispatch him. Verno and Tex.
And Heretics is broke, so
really have
executes.
much
Here it's
involvement
big.
here. Trying to see if they can somehow bail themselves out of this 2v5. They've got the money for another operator on plenty of players, so too much reason to not play this one, especially given that you've got 2 of the ults invested, but Verno only going to be able to find the 1. X unscouted for the moment. But at the very least, would love to just try to get one, maybe die, get that neural theft online. It's been slow building for him, but it will just be Rienz.
He shot
claim a third
strong,
of the
man.
round.
He
It is
shot so
Heretics
strong.
move up 4-3.
Man,
Yeah,
they are
nice
fighting
little
Aspas
bounce
so
back
well,
here.
dude. Like,
Heretics
not
now
avoiding, but
starting to
dealing
toy
with
with the
things
map
so
again.
well.
Making a little bit of noise over at B. And then a pivot over towards A, where they're able to isolate and lock down Aspas.
Or you can say Aspas is misplaying too.
That's huge. Again, taking that operator out of play, taking the potential convergent paths out of the round. There's nothing Aspas could do there. A really timely smoke from Boo. Make it so that
Yeah,
there just
actually, that was
couldn't be a
unlucky.
response from MIBR. Here we go again. Operator still able to be bought up.
Good haunt reveal, though. Was able to spot
Wait.
2.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
what a
Boo
shot.
Over the top of Rubble. And Aspas has him dead this time. Dashes
Bro,
out to
just
safety.
imagine. That was
Little
fast by
damage
Wood.
gonna be found. But even if they want to try to crunch across into B, Verno is here, has that paranoia to try to shut this down. Here's that boombot coming through. Zekin's going to look to back him up.
And don't forget about the Nightfall and the Steel Garden. Again, the tools there for Heretics to clear a site if they need to. Kosh Mars has ult as well. Could be utilized to do that. Oh boy, that convergent pass would have been.
Convergent pass with the paint shell layered in. That could be Benji absolutely dead. Up to hold on this one for now.
That would be a sick play.
Just far enough around that corner. Benji.
Oh man, Zekin is so
Like he
good.
was dialed in on the angle, but a little bit too
He's
much
lucky, man.
movement, and Zekin just faster on the draw. Away with that kill, and now suddenly two-player advantage here in the
Yeah,
hands
Zekin's
of
just
MIBR.
chilling.
So
You
look
see,
to
he
tie
has a
this
can
up.
there. He doesn't need to be there.
Slide forward, coming in, still a plethora of util available to MIBR. It's Verno. He's going to be waiting this one out. The push coming in. Wood trying to scout forward. Does manage to take
Nice
him.
by Wood.
Decay down a little bit lower. But safe to back away. Overdrive now going to be
Oh, he got two. He got two. He got two here. What a timing by Kosh.
The operator far too
It was a
slow
5v3. Ryan's go
now
two.
flipped on its head.
Round's over.
Quite able to find the kill. Tech surviving, but just down to 48 HP. Trying to get the scale. The slide in will be rewarded.
Wait,
with
Tex?
one, rewarded with two.
Welcome to the server.
Now
1v1.
has to try to clutch this out. Drops down the Prowler chasing. 8 bullets remaining in the mag. Tap of the defuse. The swing coming in.
Oh,
Rienz
Rienz,
has him
bro.
outdone. Heretics.
Guys, nice
Oh,
game.
look at
Nice
that really
game.
one slip, but they
Gosh,
managed
that
to
was sick,
stabilize.
bro.
Yeah, Koshmaras finds a beautiful timing there to go for the overdrive. Might get a little bit stuck, but he's got both
What
of the
was
players
cooking
for
there?
MIBR thinking they have the safety to go for the convergent pass here.
Oh, was the
Mazzino
timing he
trying
was
get the
going
gun
to
out.
Wood,
Aspas was sending
bro.
the ult. Beautiful.
Like I saw him
beautiful
putting
read on the
utility.
situation.
Damn, bro.
And that
That's
opens
crazy. Unlucky,
Who gets up
man.
there, does some
Timeout
damage
for
too. This time
MIBR.
around, MIBR fraud wants to take a little bit of a
Holy shit, bro.
time out here to see
Details,
exactly
bro,
what they can do
details.
a little bit better. I mean, I think it's
I
just
jive you, my friend. What's up, bro?
these
How are you
rounds
doing
just come
today?
down to some
Double matchup,
decision-making,
man. This is
individual decision-making
legendary.
errors that have caused them,
Especially after all the things that
to
happened
drop
between Rienz
critical
and Aspas.
situations, or at least
Benji also talks about
give
some
up
stuff. I
kills
think
early
even
that
their
they won't
coach, I
need
think it
to
was more
around
like the
before
whole
the
team calling
previous
Aspas a
one,
beta, no? If I remember.
like that, just little individual things that are so
I think
important when
things
you're running double duelist on
got out
this.
of proportion. Maybe they're trying to say something else, but you know, like the fans
MIBR
fans didn't got that
far off from the point
very
of
nicely,
comfort.
you know.
The Heretics are
I don't think
continue
Aspas
to
would care though. To be
run
very
back
honest. Doing
after
well.
dropping
How are
those
you, my
initial
friend? Doing well
rounds.
too, man. Doing well too.
When it's going to start becoming a little bit more uncomfortable for them. So
He's still having a little
going to be looking to at least get up to 5
trouble
here.
is picking, man. I don't know why. Maybe it's like throat fatigue, something like that. I don't know.
Cycle getting ready to come back through. That next showstopper for Zekin, 3 charges away.
It's like I
3 for the
I
Nightfall
spoke more
as
in
well.
these last days than my whole life.
Whoops, quickly barreling forward up towards Mound. It's a full 5-player push coming in for Team Heretics. Unless they really meet any opposition, not likely to slow down.
A low trap there, but it is going to be that steel guard, and this time used to clear space.
Enough space to backpedal, but Verno, I think he's trying to re-TP back in, try to scale. As that steel guard was expiring, but he ends up out into the open. They managed to
Good
collect
trade.
that 1 second. Only going to be good for the 1.
That's on Aspas on the flank, boy checking.
But we'll get the trade up, but Aspas now on the approach, coming around from the flank.
And that's Aspas, I know.
It's sort of boo, it's a double stack.
Wait, there's no way he
Corner
finds
of
two
the
here.
site.
Yeah,
Benji and
just
Rienz now getting spotted.
I like
Aspas
that.
just cannot break that hold.
Well done by Heretics, man. Tax, you got no money. It's better for you to
Next
save
now,
this,
1v3,
man.
looking
Heretics
significantly
are
unfavored. Not even a corpse to try to go for if he
in a
wanted to
better
get him,
economical
theft
position.
involved.
So that was
It's
not
gonna
good,
be
bro.
Benji.
I
Now
don't
water
understand.
side, able to find the headshot.
But like,
Heretics move
Heretics
up
is
to
gonna
6.
win.
Yeah, this one, this time.
They could. Osheko.
Out of the timeout,
Morning, Paul.
Heretics has
Morning,
a
man.
really nice
How you
read.
doing, bro?
They just go for a
Is it morning
faster
for you too?
pacey
For me,
hit.
it is.
And it looks see at the beginning, and
Where
then
are you from,
they
Osheko?
double down on that because they have that steel garden that forces Tex back. He can't play. You know, he's looking to maybe catch the second player in or do a little bit of damage.
Okay,
he has a
Mazzino with this
lower
stinger.
trip set
Pistols
up.
for the other guys.
Just at the outside of the C door
Zekin's
there.
run away from the
then he has a
showstopper.
cyber cage at the front of the door.
Bro, they won a big
Leaves
drift
himself
already.
A little bit of gap to play from that pillar, but not offer the opportunity.
So for those who
And then
just
Verno TP'd into
got
a
in,
paranoia. In fact,
Heretics won the
couldn't see
pistol,
anything there.
converted the bonus, put MIBR in a
got
tough
taken
position.
down.
MIBR wins
Rienz
out
just
thrifty.
continues to thrive.
Aspas trying to find any kind of angle that he can get, but Benji Fish
And also
will have
Heretics
knocked
won
down
2 big clutches, man.
here. They're just bleeding out.
One
numbers
from
very
Bull was
quickly for another
legendary,
last
bro.
one standing.
I think it was on MIBR first bite. Check that out, man. It was a 1v3, low HP, 3 shots with the Guardian.
Heretics will lock up the
Legendary,
lead,
man.
barring Verno
One of the
getting
most
an ace
beautiful ones
clutch
I've
with a
seen.
bandit.
So for MIBR next round, 5 ults, bro. If you don't win a round with 5
Some
fucking
wild
ults,
stuff in our years casting this game, but this one feels like a bridge too far.
you can see the game and tell this map is kind of gone from the MIBR.
Clean one tap and Kashmar
Already, bro?
sliding down. Drop has that shorty.
I know it's
Has
looking
him
good for
dead.
Heretics, but I don't think
Beautiful.
it's over already.
Just
You know,
a nice hold here.
there's still a lot of
Heretics
game.
in cruise control. Just reading every little twist and turn that MIBR is trying to throw at them very nicely. MIBR players not able
Just watch,
to get
bro.
the right
Okay.
setups themselves and the good reads. You know, out on a walkabout is Aspas, but it gets identified. Then Benji's able to turn, take them
Oh, it's
down.
not 5
2
votes,
more
far.
rounds to go. Big ults available for MIBR to maybe get this to a 7-5. Showstoppers for both raises, though, as Woot has gotten into another one. Boo. It's up on the rubble. But
Thanks, Nye, my friend. Hello, bro. Good to see you.
anything, really. A little
How you
bit
doing?
of damage done. That's all to
Family good?
there really
All
is to
good?
speak of that situation. But Kashmaris, it's quite a bit of forward space here. Just how does Team Heretics want to use that? Love to see them keep Kashmaris around a little bit longer, try to sell a little bit more that they're sticking around, and they're somewhat doing
Surely,
that
am I bringing back here,
now
Jeff?
with the peel back,
Maybe, bro.
that
Maybe.
cyber cage, and
Heretics is looking nice.
a little bit of a window. It's just how quick
Everybody
will
shooting.
MIBR read this.
Rian's also close to his ult.
For the door.
Not very quickly. Might
Got
just
his
be relying
spike.
on that tripwire, but could end up being a little bit too late. Door now going to be broken. Zaspas and second try to get a position to try to hold this back, but with a showstopper, there's no way to try to face forward. They have to just wait this out, and Woot still has an opportunity. Chucks that in, and
Good
second's gonna
damage,
be
good
tagged down to
damage.
48. That makes committing his own showstopper a little bit more risky. Sends it and
That
will
was
be
nice
rewarded.
by
Kashmar's
Zakan.
going to be dead. Benji Fish
5 HP again.
off screen
You've
as
seen
well.
that before.
Mike has been planted though.
Bro, that paranoia. Save
I want
Rian's.
to check around the back of Rien's. Looking for a little bit more, but it's only going to be the one tap coming through. Is Boo.
It's him again.
Now having to do it all yet again.
No bullets though.
Bullets remaining, but it's going to
Aspas.
be Aspas stepping up to the
3K.
plate. Gets himself at 3K.
Close to his ult, man. Close to his ult. Actually, he's gonna get the ult. That's big.
It's a little bit worrisome in the middle
Like
of that
can win
round.
then
for
the next
MIBR.
round, man.
Yeah,
Last
especially
time
when
he
Zakin
had ult,
gets
he got
knocked
really
down to
unlucky.
48. You know,
Watch
you
for the
know he's got
perfect
that
timing
showstopper in the back
and destroy
pocket
them.
too. But when you're that
Zequinha and
weak,
Aspasing?
you know, you get one
Yes,
shot in the
bro.
body
You
as
know
you're
what's
trying to
up.
blast pack in or something.
Jessica
You're ripping
was
the
like
ult and you don't even get to use it.
Actually, a lot of Brazilians do.
This time around, takes
It's
a
a
safe, just one
kind
blast
of way
back around the
to say
corner,
his name, you
spots
know?
Kashmaris and just says,
Originals.
okay, that one I should be able to get. That really starts to
A
break
nice way.
things open there.
Man, Rian's
It's kind of
13
that
kills,
waiting
bro.
game as the raises.
Guy's
Who's
on
gonna
fire.
use that showstopper first? Because Woot has to use it
There.
due to the pressure that they knew could be created.
Don't slide out.
And
Kashmar
Zakin
is
too,
taking
bro.
the
He's
fight
looking
nice and
clean.
early, and he's going to be taken down
Wait,
very quickly.
one.
Paint shell as well going to be layered in.
Fuck, he got destroyed.
Osman's going to be struck down as Woot is able to find the kill, but Mazzino trades out Rienz as well, so still going to be a player advantage establishing for MIBR. If they can make this a 7-5 half, going to be feeling pretty damn decent about their odds as they get ready to go to the attack with their double duelist setup.
Yeah, one of Mazzino.
TP just to get a little
He
bit
was
closer
forced
here for
to
Berna, but
bad.
Mazzino cannot hold the line, nor can he retreat, so just ends up getting caught up. Now into a 3v3. Heretics once again in a winnable
That's what
position.
it take.
Heck still on the approach.
They'll have some
Plant
juke,
not
though.
being committed to quite just yet. The spot out, Zekin able to find Woot.
Good flash.
Despite the near sight.
They didn't plant yet. They didn't plant.
On that draw.
Why are they
Now
taking so
this
long?
becomes a very uncomfortable spot. No real way to try to get this plant going unless they're able to find another kill. And Zekin will take down Woot
Man,
before Benji
how
can
is Zekin
capitalize. So
finds
now he's
that?
got to clutch this out in a 1v2. Swing from drop would have him dead.
Oh, unlucky for
Zed's
Benji
gonna be
there.
tagged
Tags,
from
found the
behind,
kill,
gets
found the
the
timing.
backstab,
7 to 5 half.
out in front.
This is good half, man, for
MIBR
both teams.
doing
Close
decent
game,
in
the way we
recoveries.
love it.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep
even
in mind
though
that
there
this
were
is
some pretty
Heretics
big
map pick.
streaks
MIBR chose Ascent
from
to
Team
decide it. I
Heretics.
hope we get there.
The fact that
He's
MIBR comes
crazy.
through with 5
My friends are
is
going to want to add so you guys
really
don't see
impressive.
during the game.
Able to settle in a few of these rounds.
5 on defense, good half. Yes, good
Weather
recover,
the
especially
storm.
having a
Some really
0-3 start.
impressive,
After having a
macro
0-3
ideas
start.
on top of
That's
really
great
good
for
shooting.
MIBR.
Rienz was looking really hot to start. Had a couple quick night
I feel like if the Heretics haven't lost that
thrifty,
50,
early. Boo obviously with the clutches.
they would probably
That's
have a
huge
way better
for
half here.
Heretics, but is 7 going to be enough on that attacker's side? You're also going up
Normally
against
this
a
is
double
the
duelist.
only way
who knows?
Can't stop it momentum on the game right now.
Heated up a little bit as that one went on. Zekken had a few good moments in there.
Especially for these guys.
Kind of get involved. Tex slow to
man,
start, but it was like
show us the bull clutch again, bro.
There,
please.
got some kills. Got a really
They're not showing your plays this time.
Important neural theft on a win against Benji Fishy out in attacker spawn. So some really good things starting to kind of.
My friends, I fixed the alerts
MIBR.
on YouTube here. I think now if you guys send something, subscribe, it's gonna appear on the screen with sound, man.
Obviously, setting up the trips.
I realized that on the VODs,
when you're going
it wasn't appearing, man. So I think now it's fixed.
Available, but widely, there's a bit of a reason why we mostly do see Vice on this map comparatively. So I want to see a level up as far as the gunplay is concerned, but seems like the rest of the team, like you said, starting to kind of find that groove. And if Aspas is going to be one of those players, it's obviously terrifying. The analyst was talking about it. When you have that waylay, you're able to circumnavigate a lot of that Vice setup. Go up and over the wall, have that trigger go over the thorns, completely just avoid that damage. Right there.
Do you guys know if in playoffs it's going to be a different stadium, like with fans and things
so you have a lot
like
of
that, or no?
To
I hope
kind of
so.
nullify some of those C setups. You know, good coordinated teams that are able to clear some space, able to use maybe some of the fade util, some of the raise util to clear out the C site and then get past that wall. You know, get 3 players right in there before the wall can block out the others. Get a plant going, little things like that that can be orchestrated. Really could be a difference maker. And let's see if we get any inkling as to what.
So let's see how MIBR is gonna play this map here on the attacking side. How well they're gonna deal with Benji. They got some footage to study, man. So they saw what Benji did in the last game.
And that's damn good.
Adaptations they have
players are here.
Yep.
Only Benji Fishy not on the site for the moment. The rest of the team, so all going to be baited out. Aspas gets the quick entry
that's
in.
Good, that's good.
So far, Heretics not really biting on this. They want to be able to re-clear out towards A main first, as well as secure this ult orb for Woot. So grabs that up. And
if he finds one there, would it be nice?
Damage, but Rien's still alive. Xeno will fall. Aspas, though, double face forward with Tex. Pushing up through Waterfall. Kashmar ready with the slide. Regains that space, forces them back away. Still a lot to assess here for Heretics.
With some ability to stall is MIBR.
Off the Waterfall. Rans knows that he's safe to scale forward, but the time is starting to bleed out. Paint Shell invested alongside that relay bolt, trying to find any kind of damage, any kind of kill that they could possibly get, but it's going to be Verno striking first now. Aspas able to find Rians. The defuse starting to be held. Paint Shell going to be layered in. Gets it up the
nade, bro.
Going to be struck down. They go back onto this one. He's going to be holding for, and he's just
my god, they got it!
MIBR cannot defend.
Big pistol for Heretics here, man. Big pistol.
Heretics steal away another pistol.
Yeah, man, 2 pistols already.
Are reeling and kicking themselves.
Absolutely. Benji's been so instrumental in these pistol rounds. Had a 3K on the lurk, and this time around, able to get the important kill. And is right there to stick. Knew the time. Knew he had to go right for it. Good job by the initial
Xeno had to get
half,
1 kill there.
They were going to have to eat a paint shells
a bit different.
and give their lives for the cause. Benji spotted out early.
That was a nice pistol, man. Well played for both
teams.
teams.
In his direction. Catches a little bit of damage onto him, but
Kashmar is here to back him up.
Man, Kosh loves this weapon, bro.
He's going for his usual stuff here. He's got the Ares this time. Not quite enough for the Omen. As the Thorns
Benji. He's on fire now, bro.
Make it a flawless anti-eco.
Show Benji for us, please.
Blender there. Nicely thought out, nicely set up. Love the Ares in these scenarios where you can just hold the line.
That might be the first Ares of the tournament.
I think they used it the other day on the beach.
Yeah, probably Kosh already used it.
I think they did.
Kosh is the one guy.
We've been a little busy.
There's been a little back and forth. But, I mean, Kosh Mars is one of these players you have to be ready for these things because he's doing stuff that no other Neon really does.
Like, are you a Heretics fan?
Bringing the O to the bear.
Or am I a hater?
Bit of it
or both?
Dambi back at Santiago.
Heretics fan, right?
But that was when he was, taking it off the corpse of Brock.
Right.
He's like, oh, I think I could use this. He will just buy this into the round.
Yes.
So you have to be ready for him that, just have these LMGs in hand. Meanwhile,
wait, what? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, GG?
Are bodying MIBR on their anti-bonus.
GG. So, well, I don't know what the fuck happened, but the game is over. Bro. GG, bro. Go next. This map is gone, bro.
Sums it up. Just Rand's dancing around.
Okay, just like that. Oh, I see.
Well,
Vamos, heretics.
From what I could see on the map,
I like Aspas,
they won
though.
a pick at
Me
the
too,
front
bro.
of B, and then they won the Rebel fight, and they won the round. There you go.
Heretics.
That's my
I don't know why I say heretics, man. Like,
my
that's not how
detective
you're
deductive
supposed to play, I
logic
think.
there.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you for the autopsy.
you're welcome.
Do you guys remember IDs and
now-
Mixwell on heretics?
Losing and giving over another
I think
bonus.
Patek
This
too.
feels
Like,
it's curtains
I watched
for
this
MIBR on this
organization
map.
from the
This would
beginning of
have
this
to be a
game.
monstrous run back, better than the one that they were able to put up from the defender's side.
Tino on a Guardian, mostly Sheriffs otherwise. Verno with that Bandit again.
ENA and Cloud9 fan.
Right around the door.
Oh,
just
man.
Waiting
I
for
feel
the
for you,
contact.
bro.
MIBR
I feel for
try to
you.
pivot.
It's not easy to be a C9 fan, I think, bro.
Well, Tex at
I like
10,
C9,
second
so
fall, and Kashmara's just going to be looking
I was
for
a
the
fan of
finisher, and we'll be able to
C9
find it.
when even before
Another one of
they
those
were
rounds
called
that feels like it doesn't
Vulcan
really matter
Esports,
which
I think was the
guns
name.
MIBR have in their
You
hands.
know?
Heretics just have a
Like in League
chokehold
of
on this map.
Legends,
They
they used to have like a guy called,
on display.
he was
I love
Meteor,
the way they play this
Sneaky,
though. Like, there's a
High,
little bit of consideration for
Lemon,
every angle. You got Rian's
and
kind of
Baus, I think
watching
was
the
the
door, and
roster.
when he realizes they're probably not going that way, we need to
and
double
Jackie
up
the CEO
on
too.
the other side. Give Boo a
Line
little
is
bit
nice.
of help. And Kashmaras here plays his life
On CS
so
too, I
nicely
like watching him
off
play.
of that boom bot. Doesn't try to, you
But
know,
in
you'll
Valorant,
see a lot
things
of
have been
players
tough,
when they
man.
spray that boom bot, they're immediately
no.
trying to just
Time
pivot
out
their,
for my
you know,
VR gonna come
crosshairs
ahead.
up to look for that player coming through the door. No, he's like, ooh, I should back up
I
a
still
little
don't
bit.
get this.
You know,
Zauz is
give
big
those
from
other two players.
C9.
I know I've got
Man,
the help
honestly, I
over
think
A.
Zauz is
They
a
can
very
swoop in,
experienced player.
get
He's a
couple
good
kills,
player.
And then I can swoop
He
in,
has the
push and pull there.
the
And that's so
psychological
well
factor
coordinated
that
by Heretics.
is good, especially like when you play with young players. I think he's a guy that can bring the best of people.
Trying to somehow.
I think he can be an
Turn this
excellent
around.
IGL, and he's a good and solid player. He did really well on
Heretics for the
Sentinels.
moment.
He's not the most gifted
have all
mechanical
of the
player,
momentum
you know,
on their side.
but this is not the way what you expect
It's
from an
something about this
IGL.
tournament,
I think
man.
he also
Gets
has
him going
potential to be a
there.
really good IGL.
Looking so sharp today.
But a lot of the decisions that
year,
Cloud9
obviously, you know,
makes
getting that
regarding
big
the
win.
roster and things like that, I don't
Reverse
agree.
sweep.
A reverse sweep against Fnatic.
And there is a lot of weird and
That
wrong
is
stuff
Nothing
that
to sneeze
Cloud9
at,
does,
for
bro.
sure. So Kashmaras now.
Carries
Zauz
less
has
this
great
year.
mid-rounding. He's smart, man. Zauz is smart about the game. I feel like Oxy is
Kid,
restricted.
They're always a scary team.
Like I said, man,
I
there
hope
is a
those
lot
are
of stuff
watching.
wrong with Cloud9, man. Readings on the meta.
Jake.
Bro, there is a lot of stuff
Burnout
that I
TP to
think
the corner.
is bad that they do.
Waiting out that paint shell. Now goes to the reposition.
But you guys remember when they beat
Now
MIBR?
you got
Like
this
they look
op-
like
Talking
the
about
best
just
version of themselves. Next day they make roster changes.
uniqueness that
Other day
Kashmaras
more roster changes.
do just about everything for this Heretics team. This time around, looking for the angle. They're trying to spam for him. Doesn't really work there.
RB, Zauz used
Does end
to
up connecting.
have good
He just tried to
mechanics.
hold through it. Tax has the
But
angle.
the
has
thing
kill.
is,
Cyber cage out, but Boo quick on the trade.
people got so
It's
much
not gonna be
better
Fast enough. Try to get that
regarding
follow-up.
mechanics in this game. It's actually insane, man.
Operator now into the hands of Boo. Wants to go for a peek, and Aspa says, you don't use that gun. That's my kind of gun. Dive in. Benji Fitchy going to be spotted out. Quick little refract out. The dink into the spray down, though. There for Rienz. Finding that as blast pack forward. Just trying to offset Benji here as much as humanly possible as they try to get the surround going through. They can't quite split them apart, so Mazzino will be able to find it. Rienz and Wu. Last one standing. It's going to be
Nice
Burnout.
Burnout. He's not bad. He's not bad. There's some moments from Zauz that he pops off. And he also is a solid player that rarely does mistakes. I like Zauz, man.
I want to really
I wouldn't
highlight
like
his
attribute
individual
the
movement, the way he's toying with
failures
that door,
of Cloud9 on Zauz
not
only.
giving up too much
You
when
know,
he's
I
trying
think
to
he actually
jiggle
has
peek those
potential,
angles,
especially as an
keeping Benji
IGL.
Fishy
I like the
really
transition that he made.
uncomfortable.
I think it makes
Very
sense.
nicely done by him.
And I see why
Something
Cloud9
he's
is
always
investing
really
in
impressed me
crossing, you
with.
know.
Some of that little micro movement.
But yeah, of
that
course
he
they gotta
has.
have better results.
Jiggle peeking angles. You know, saw it earlier when they were on the other side of the coin, when he was peeking into the baby door link. Got a quick kill. Just it comes down to precision. Zekin is one of the
Please
best.
like the video, thanks.
Sticking it.
I always forget to say that. Please like the video, my friends. It helps a
Very
lot
suspicious
to reach
about
more people,
this, but don't-
so the live can
doesn't look
appear
like he's
for
gonna
more
be ready for
people.
this angle. And Verno will eventually be
Really
able to find
appreciate
the
it.
kill. Tech's now going to be looking for Woot. Crosshair not quite placed to be able to get that one tap. So Tech's going to be forced away. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered as
It's
well.
a great way for you guys
Mitchell's
to
gonna be
help
lobbed
me.
in. Aspas at the same time operating so
As
low, and Despite being spotted, Boo is just not looking in the right direction. The up and over plants his feet, and now rests on the floor.
Okay, this is a 7 now.
Not to be denied.
Good run by Aspas. 7 for ML.
This is the kind of read that you need to be seeing from MIBR if they want to complete this run back. They will get themselves
Hyper Gaming. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, bro?
4. So Aspas wants to try to take this operator out of the equation, out of Kashmaris' hands.
So there is still hope.
Spot out. Zekin would have to tap the door to try to get on the flank. So Kashmaris is going to be decently favored to retain this operator, but otherwise, MIBR looking at a potential flawless unless this kill comes through, and it will. Can they catch him? Yes, they can.
Zekin. Man, Zekin is shooting,
hell of
bro.
a shot. Strikes him down. Looks like they will leave the op on the ground, but MIBR starting to find that footing yet again.
Yeah, I think this might be the time for another timeout here. Heretics may want to consider. They have enough for another buy. They have a lot of ults available as well. So it's just up to the coach. Do you want to give them another cycle, potentially? Crazy good stuff from Aspas there. Woot was trying to
Navi, how are you doing?
go for the old up close and personal, but he was not having any of it. But we keep rolling on. Aspas has a convergent pass. Mizzino with this Nightfall. So
bench with
this
ult.
C site is maybe a juicy target for that
Mizzino didn't come for a timeout yet. They got 4 ults. Rian's 1 away. Oh, bro, do you want? Wait, that's karma, bro. Last time you killed me like that. Wait, what the fuck? Verno gets the kill like Mako. Verno, bro, Verno is incredible. Generational talent.
Taken down, Verno down to a sliver of HP, but still alive and willing to fight.
Okay.
Situated and talk about the money coming into this one now.
Bro, this guy still has paranoia? What the fuck?
The Heretics, so they're going to have to just back away and go for the save.
Yeah,
okay, now he probably comes for a pause. Bro, like they had 4 ults, he was nothing in the last round. That's crazy.
Every single one available. So now you've got the opportunity to use those to turn it around on its head. Again, a couple of your players are going to be nearly bankrupt.
You're right.
But those are
bro, both teams are stacked. Bro, I love both teams, bro. Like low-key, Heretics and MIBR, they are so damn talented, bro. Like, all the players are amazing. This is an epic game, bro.
Get a kill,
and consider the history, all the bait things that they talk about it.
Got some tools for
like, bro, the narrative for this game here is incredible.
Contact here as Heretics try to lure.
I was waiting for this game, man, guys. Remember, we could see on Masters, but it didn't happen.
Drag him in towards A, and then
wait, was on Masters? I think it was on Masters, but the MIBR didn't qualify, right?
So that's the kind of setup I'd like to see here. You know, maybe have a player in Baby Door break it early.
Bro, MIBR failed to qualify for Ivy Masters, and they were so close every time, bro.
At A, 1 in the Baby Door.
Holy shit.
Keep either Riens or Benji Fishy around that door, keeping that in check, and then waiting for
man, they built this roster to win titles, man.
Still no timeout call. Weber's going to be trusting in the team.
5 ults, bro, to secure my point.
We have a stacked deck. But if you invest ultimates into this round and you're not able to find the win.
I'm telling you, bro, when they have this amount of ults, they don't know what to do. No one does.
Boot dead. Mars with the judge. Sending out a couple warning shots, wanting to stave them off, dissuade them from pushing that side of the map. Second.
Okay. Oh, he didn't even consider that. But still,
very much the same here against Aspas. Is Boo now.
What?
Still able to find
what the fuck was that? He saw it?
Through that cage. Still a player advantage.
Bro, don't tell me they're gonna lose another round with 4 or 5 ults without using one. If he doesn't call a timeout,
coming in. Overdrive now going to be pop text, eating quite a bit
of damage. That's good for you.
What
are they doing, bro?
His text will be able to claim him, and now it is just
what are... Nah, they are trolling. Bro, what the fuck are we watching? Every game, there's a pro team like that trolling rounds in the most incredible fucking way. It doesn't make sense, bro. 4 ults one round, 5 in the next one. They use nothing.
A few slip through here. I think
there was 1 new ult, and they had the pick that was perfect for him. It goes for the most crazy jump.
Utilizing these ults, I think, effectively in their situation. Just trying to go for some individual
what? No timeout? The coach is dead?
Set things a little bit off balance. You know,
what the fuck is happening?
No timeout still. Kashmaris with another Ares.
The button is not working, Mundi.
Rien's gonna have the only rifle.
Nah, bro, what the hell is this? Bro, the electrician, I think, is here. He will try to shut the power down.
This time around, playing a little bit more contain. our Heretics.
If the live ends, guys, out of nowhere, it's because they turn off my live.
Where they're very cautious at the beginning of these.
And then I will probably want to be able to
showstopper is
stream,
there, so
only
they wanna
making
make sure
highlights, man, when
they're
it
not
gets
gonna be
back.
falling prey to it.
Heretics think this is right?
Bro.
Bro.
But does not. So
I don't know what they're doing, low-key. I never seen this in my life.
Pocket,
One round,
away
okay,
from a
but two?
showstopper as well. So this is all signs pointing to MIBR taking this to 10 in my mind right now.
Man, the Heretics is still good, bro.
They
got 4 roots, man.
Steel guard and retake there, maybe with that showstopper as
I just don't want to use it.
Well, it's just a bit of a choke from MIBR, it would feel like.
Oh.
Spot's going for the up and over. Boo holding on to that paranoia here for the moment, but might just be holding to the next
Guys,
round.
can anyone explain to me?
Rounded to a fine pace as Rien's at drop is going to be able to find one single for the other.
Imagine got a kill. Guys, please tell me he's gonna call timeout. What is Heretics doing here, bro?
Oh boy.
I don't understand, bro. I low-key don't understand.
Nice haunt there.
I swear to
Boo
God,
just
bro.
stuck and Boo looking a little flustered. Gesturing.
Timeout, bro.
Hey,
Finally. Guys, Ed.
Need to figure something out, guys.
Not
And
there.
again, you're sitting on so many ults here.
Guys, they still got 4 fucking ults. 3 fucking rounds that they lost. That they brought MIBR back to the game. And they saved all their ults.
Cycle. Now you're sort of
It's forbidden to use ults?
with what you're left with. I mean, hopefully you can use the 4 of them to get 2 more rounds. But MIBR Los is into ult cycle as well.
Now, MIBR,
So kind of
what do you do?
playing with fire
Fast
a little
play?
bit here. Against a team like MIBR Los, you will
Or
get
just
burned.
wait for them to do
Feels like
something
this
crazy
is
with the show.
one of those rounds that's going to make or break it. You either
Saving
give
for the
map point,
next map, right? Yeah, they're saving
guaranteed
for the
at
next
least
map.
in overtime, or MIBR.
Maybe they're saving for the ranked game
tie
they're
it
gonna
up
play
and
when they
in
get
all
home.
likelihood Take away
This is crazy,
any and all
bro.
momentum. All of the one that was in your sails.
This round is key now? Yeah. Bro, like it's 3 opportunities for them to use their ults and secure map
It
point.
just felt so heavily favored for
Let's see
Heretics,
what they
who have
do.
been really streaky.
They could play
It's about
retake.
time to get that streak going again and get the final 2 to close it out. Zekin and Aspas both have their ults. Vernal one away from an ult that we've already seen have impact for him. So normally you kind of poo-poo
But in
the
ranked they use
Omen
the
ult,
ults,
but
no?
in this case, Vernal's already shown that it can get some
Gonna be
value.
fast showstopper. Widely unassisted.
Benji.
And widely without a potential target. Vernon's going to be taken down, but Benji pitch is going to be found by Mazzino. Showstopper into the back of the site. Nothing going to be found there.
Oh, Rien's took down Aspas. 1v1. I like to see that. Rien's. He's a god, bro. Man, one day I would like to see Rien's playing duelist. He's so clean, bro.
Seeing, yes, he is in fact still in this position. Rien's very much a player to be feared. They're going to look to double back on this one, though. Like it's not going to be the scale into A. It's going to be the full retreat back towards
Can you guys
spawn.
imagine?
Maybe
Rien's
a
on
pivot,
chat.
pivot into C.
This is a nice smoke from Boo. I think they want them to go the other way. Stall them out a little bit. Actually, they're thinking maybe they had disrespected that smoke and they're going to go towards A, so Heretics here.
Guys. Spike is with Mazzino.
Just a
He's one
bit
away
off
from
the
the night
mark.
foul.
Still gonna have a couple pieces of util for the retake potentially.
C's Haunt is there.
Exactly what I was
Smokes
looking
for
at.
Boo.
Yep.
With the plant into the hands
Yo,
of
my
Mazzino.
back was
Will
back
give
to
him a
be
nightfall.
mid. I don't know.
Another
It's close
opportunity.
game, bro. It's close game.
Another piece of the puzzle.
It's Heretics, man.
Try to tie this up.
And they planted for Mound. Makes it all the more difficult, but there is the smoke here for Boo.
Tap of the door, the Haunt to be cleared. The swing going to be coming in. It's all one after the other! And they all fall to the wayside!
That's insane. Guys, this is a choke, no?
MIBR take that 10 times out of 10!
That's
Heretics making
insane,
it easy for
bro.
them.
Guys, he still has the night foul.
They just
I don't know, their money.
never really read
Samuel, let's
what
go.
they've set up on Mound.
Bro.
It doesn't occur to
We got the
them until
MIBR fans on the
it's
chat.
far
We got
too late.
Heretics fans on the chat.
Oh my.
Are we all
Oh
peaceful
no.
here?
That is devastating.
As soon as the
Guys,
Haunt
do you
is
know
cleared,
that in
you
Rio
have
de Janeiro,
to
Brazil, we still have
be
like
wary
mixed
why with the two
fans
players
on the
defending
same
this flank
stadium,
and
like
playing
one
separate from one
side by
another.
side.
Right.
That is amazing.
A thought lost in the chaos.
Bro, they got no... Oh, but calm down, guys.
Right,
Heretics, this is their best chance of winning the round. Actually, the round is already over. It's bad point for Heretics. Brazilian things never
Just maybe a
win
misjudge.
against...
Ooh, what a belter from Tex. shots. Rips
Actually, this is not
Koshmaris'
really a
head
Brazilian
off.
thing anymore. It's
Does take
only
some
Aspas.
damage from that Marshall in response, but couple ults still in the back pocket. Heretics could get the Thrifty to go off the back of some of that. I mean, you still have that Nightfall, still have Verno's ult as well. Woot, who knows?
As that showstopper. There's the up and over.
Showstopper. Let's go.
Just going on a scouting mission.
One reverse jinx.
As that refract out the safety. Paint shell to try to delay. Second.
Wow.
Sniped out of the sky.
Let's see if they're still Brazilian. If they're Brazilian, they lose this round 100%.
Ends up getting caught. Can I fall across the scale into the back? And Verno able to
Wow,
intercept.
that's fucked up.
Shut down. He's looking for more, but he doesn't confirm the kill. Offsets the spray just a little bit too quickly, but Brienne's cannot escape, cannot tuck away.
1 in 5 chance.
Before
Yeah.
reposition from Boo. A plant behind the pillar, unbangable there.
Two
Trying
good
to get the
chances.
damage
Oh
in,
my
and
god,
Boo
bro.
cannot find the shot.
If it was Brazilian, that guy was dead.
And repositioning, evacuating the area. Are creeping up into him though. And he made up for it. Being able to find the one, and now it comes down to Benji fishing. Steel Garden, however, can be avoided. Plenty of pockets to try to tuck into. A safe-ish plant allows him to isolate the kills. Benji on the
I told you,
side.
bro, it's Brazilian, bro. It's 2 Brazilian teams actually in one. It's the MIBR and Los Grandes. 100% loss. Doesn't matter the players. Could be simple as like, ooh, bro, it's the org. Now they got bought by Brazilians owners again, bro. It's not Immortals owners anymore. Fuck, bro, I knew it. I knew it was map point. I told you, bro. Fuck
on the
you.
entry of Zekken. Disgusting.
Why Aspas speaking? I don't know, bro.
One of those ones that you're going to look back
Yeah,
to.
that shot from Mundi was
That's an
incredible.
absolute difference maker, and then you think maybe he beefed it, but then Verno went for the spray, thought he had a player and was trying to transfer already, but had to
Nice
confirm
clutch
the
by
kill.
Benji. Nice clutch.
And that left him kind of dead to rights for a moment.
Look at Heretics, bro. They let MIBR goes 11.
Mistakes that hurt MIBR Los there. Now Koshmaris can get that Odin. Huge swing. Aspas into that op. Not able to find any joy. Over in towards the C site, and away we go.
Oh, the up and over, the short.
Ooh, that was nice.
Aspas gets out like a thief in the night.
Good timing, too.
Relay bolt to further delay the scale forward.
OT? OT?
He's got no idea if they made their way through that haunt. Well, now tell them all. They hear that Odin. The call for MIBR going to be to just pump the brakes for now. Play this one a little bit more slowly, but the Prowler confirming that there's still at least some forward presence. Corpses in backside, so getting the neural depth going to prove to be difficult. As
Oh my god.
oh, he is hunting for him, and Aspas torn asunder down to 4 HP.
Way.
Consideration on that slide in towards water, but will be canceled. Zrien's now going to be spotted out, tucks away back over at Waterfall to safety.
Guys, this is tense. This is just the first map of the day.
Revealed out, and once again, looking like they want to try to go for this Mountain Protect, but this time they will leave a couple players forward into the side.
Holy
but
shit. Oh, the nade.
damage found on a Mazzino. But clear of the haunt. An exchange.
He was 4
The
HP.
operator able to find Wood. Koshmaris strikes back. Still a player disadvantage.
Bro, Rienz is zoning them.
Able to take down
The triple
Mazzino.
pack.
Free in the corner, though. And
Oh,
1-by-1
three,
they
bro.
fall.
You
It's 12
see,
to
it was
12.
a 3
They
guys
might be
holding
taking
and 2
overtime.
picking. The other was a little far behind. Bro,
This
but
one
epic
on
game,
a nice
dude.
edge. I
Overtime,
cannot
baby.
The goal that MIBR
Holy
has
shit,
to
bro.
just
Low
keep
key, I'm
pushing
gonna
there
be
on
very
C.
honest. This
After
game was
getting
supposed to be
confirmation of the
over
Odin,
already, like
after doing the fades there too.
some time ago,
They're
bro.
looking for an attempt at a re-clear. They're holding
Incredible
the line.
that
and they
MIBR brings
say,
this back.
You know what? We've already taken
And guys,
one
this
down.
is Heretics map pick.
At worst, we have 2.
Good morning,
Let's make
Edos,
a
my
go for
friend.
it, and it is
Good morning, bro.
by narrow margins.
Oh,
that
good?
Odin does a
Good to
ton
see
of
you.
damage through those walls, but they're able to escape.
The Heretics deserve to lose like energy yesterday, bro.
Another
I watched
hold
that game
for MIBR.
again
Send
later,
us
like
into
some of the
OT.
rounds I watched it 2 times because
Suspected
we
this
watched
one
live
might be a
too.
banger.
Bro, I couldn't believe it,
Absolutely
bro. I
delivering.
couldn't believe what I saw, bro. Like, not even on the second
You have to
time.
imagine whichever team.
I'm doing good too, man. Doing good
fails to
too.
Get the win here on this map. They're going to be feeling pretty damn exhausted. Swinging down Aspas. What a shot. That's the operator dealt with
Wait,
immediately.
everybody
As
died.
Mazzino and Zekken get involved as well. Koshmaris only able to find that singular kill.
Only my back is
Start here
hurting
for MIBR
real bad.
to try to steal this map away. Both pistols lost, both bonuses converted for Heretics. The fact that they're in this position is already damn impressive, and now they're looking to take this up to match point for themselves.
Oh, the
Swing in the
my
corner.
goodness, that's how it
Koshmaris
happening.
Cannot get that op to sing. Benji.
Okay, they're playing well together, picking together, holding together. That's good. That's good.
MIBR are 1 round away from taking
Guys, low-key, Heretics had so many chances to win this. Like, I feel like this was a must-win map for them. Not saying they have no chance on Ascent, they do. Ascent is like OG map.
And just gets that.
But bro, this was supposed to be over already, bro. Gonna run ahead.
Up that extra bit of space there. And then Heretics is trying to scramble and recover.
Holy shit, bro. Like, bro, it was 4 rounds. They had like 4 or 5 ults. They didn't use it.
Something that
they won both pistols on the game.
a ton of
they converted the first bonus.
Between these two teams. They were
like, bro, Heretics had everything they needed to close this map. Everything they needed. And still MIBR on map point.
It was a shutdown.
That's crazy,
so
bro.
Heretics used their timeout. A lot to
and that would be tilting
here,
as fuck.
Even though both teams went 7 and 5 on their attacker side, you know, still feel like it's almost a coin flip. It was definitely MIBR who were better in the rifle rounds, and Zekin's having
Alphonse, hello, my friend.
He's loving it.
Welcome, man.
I'm sure
you having a good day.
All of them is happy to be back on a global stage.
Is this elimination? No, my friend. So, this is for playoffs, but the loser will play against the winner between Global Esports and All Gamers.
MIBR, can they bring this to an
end? And they close it out. Or we go again.
Going to be seeing the operator.
21 kills for Mazino, 22 for Jens. The fades are popping off.
For the Phantom. And once again, MIBR opting to explore around C to start.
Yeah, I mean, I think because you have the Waylay, you have a lot more comfort to deal with Utah, but look how far back Benji Fishy has placed the Vice Thorns and the Flash. But look at him, he went the other way.
I think he had the spot out. We'll take that refract out, but it's going to be a good amount of damage suffered by Ospas, down to 45. Only able to put Benji down to 80. Tex just frantically trying to make his exit, and he cannot woot. Able to pursue fast enough, far enough forward to get that punish. Swing in, Verno dead, and Heretics now looking for that reset as they are just swinging to their demise. Zekin trying to recover the spike, has to dodge the C's.
Guys, good news. I won't have to turn off this string. The electrician, he can do it without turning off the power. I hope he doesn't die.
Have to be a miracle. Get back into it from here. Took the timeout call, exactly what Heretics needed. They look to pull off a flawless round to bring this back to parity. Boombot
I get a triple fake.
Spot punish. Woot finds himself a third and Rienzi.
We go again! Let's go, let's go. So hyped for Nongxing versus Gentleman's game. It's gonna be a nice game, bro. Alphonse, finally, I did catch you live again. Nice, bro, nice. Glad you did it, bro. Mates will be crazy if they did not put Martin on Neon.
And then kind of force the issue.
Bro, they did some crazy stuff. They put Mini on Chad. Like, they changed everything.
From MIBR,
but they won, so.
And they want to go the other direction, and then because Tex dies, they can't.
I didn't even see what happened last round. Heretics won.
They have to force their way onto C.
Go again.
That means those players on Team Heretics can just hold the line, plant their feet. Away we go.
Woo, they got demolished. Heretics.
Immense improvements.
5-3.
First outing.
Normally we think, oh, this round is over, bro, but things that I've been seeing, bro, we never know.
Alive and in the mix here is Spray and Pray looking for Rienz, but they're unable to find it. It's just going to be a tiny little bit of damage, but Zekin's going to eat more in kind. Paint shell to the corner. First on the repeat will lose his head, but there's the reveal. Both players worked low. Zekin down to a sliver. Mazzino similarly eating a bit of damage here as the C's will connect on the Benji Fishy, but no one's there to try to flush him out. The 3v3, but it still feels so very favored for Team Heretics. It's just the duelists left once again. The swinging from Zekin, punished Ospas.
Heretics, another chance for them to close it out.
He is surrounded, he is dead, and Heretics are back up to map point.
And this time,
it's just me or feels like Rien's the best initiator right now, bro. Rien's is a god, man. He's one of my favorite players. I think his lane is just like
right off the round
one of the greatest. He's actually amazing, bro.
Reeling.
Martin's from my country. I still remember him playing the Battle of Valorant crazy times. He was insane even back then. Bro, Martin is like
through the walls and things like that to fall your way, but it's just
time out for MIBR. Gonna run another ad, so you guys don't see during the game.
Oh boy. Time to take our time out ourselves and see if we can get another reset going. Looked like it was maybe going to be their map. They get that defender side win initially.
My friend. So, would it be nice for Heretics to win this map? And MIBR wins the second one, Ascent, and take us to Breeze, man. That would be the dream, like having an epic first map.
So much
go to the third.
Shooting.
I would like that. I think that would be great for everybody. And then on Breeze.
Impressed by both squads. I mean,
wow.
a lot of good changes, a lot of good adaptations. Finding their moments to change the tempo here and there.
I don't use the support of these monitors. I use on the ARM, but it's really good, man. The support of these monitors are really good. But since I have it to adjust here because of the stream, the recording thing and stuff,
against this Odin.
For me, it's better using the ARM.
Trying to catch them off guard. And look at the potential fight we have outside of B. Slide in. He's going to be immediately dispatched. Woot only able to find the one before getting traded as well. That's a massive early victory here for MIBR.
Man, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Fishy alone on this side of the map, but it looks like MIBR will look to try to reroute. Slowly working their way back out.
Okay.
What's that attacker
got the numbers. They're pausing the roll. They're not rushing anything.
Pinged out, so no, he did not. He's just leaving it there. Doesn't want to give
Nice while still up there.
indication.
You guys heard that? Yogan, thank you so much for the jewels, my friend. I really appreciate it. Tell me, can you guys hear that now?
Somehow, some way.
Because before it wasn't working.
Right read.
Jiggle peeking it with that TP. The door now.
Benji?
Hit the Prowler, spotting out Benji's position.
Wait.
Orb getting taken. He's going to be good for one.
Good spacing there, man. Good timing.
Counter swing
Only one for Benji. If they misplay, he could get two.
And Boo. Try to bring this back, to bring this map to an end. 2v3, it's absolutely doable.
It is, man. Boo has paranoia. Eye for the ends. Prowlers.
How many times have we seen these players clutch? They have it in them. They still have a paranoia as well. The Haunt, two Prowlers.
So much to clear this tree angle. The real wild card here is Tex.
But depending on the paranoia, they can do, no?
Available, but he hasn't set it up.
Nah, never mind.
Always playing back, so didn't get into a position to try to situate it, but you'd love to have that at the back of side towards draw.
Oh, you can see the gun, no? You can.
Well, tap of the defuse.
Holy shit!
Boo able to find the first, but Aspas clean tap takes down Rienz. Boo has to do it all again.
We go again, bro.
Dance around his shot.
Yo, Aspas. He was back in the last game, and today he's doing good too. What an epic game, guys.
Yeah, that's.
Hey guys, tell me, did you guys heard?
Hold
when
the
you're
W
gonna
key for a bit.
send those
Go for those opening kills.
Why they're called ML? Because, bro, so Los Grandes is another organization from Brazil, and they are from the same owners as MIBR. So, like, they put these things together for this tournament, I think, only. How many languages can you speak? Almost 3. Almost 3. I understand, like, maybe I understand more, but that I can speak is almost 3. My Spanish sometimes is okay, depending on how much I drink, man. You know?
On the duelist for MIBR Los. Slower push this time, but C being identified.
But my goal is to speak like 6, 7 one day.
The TP ready. Makes his exit. Orb going to be grabbed by Woot. 2 charges from having a showstopper online. Aspas, though, so far forward. Ready to intercept and catch Cosmaris. Is completely unawares of this. In the dashboard.
Wait, what?
Aspas delivers himself unto death as Boo will quickly strike him down. A duelist dead on either side.
I want to learn Chinese, bro.
Feeling invisible pressure there with Aspas. He had to get out like there was going to be another layer behind Cosmaris.
I think it's a beautiful language.
Wasn't anything. So that at least evens it up for Heretics. Now they're going to be taking their time a bit. Look at Vizino here. Just going to be hiding right around the corner.
Yeah, it's hard.
Behind that box. Him and Tex trying to
I can read some, you know.
Kill trip around A if they go that way, but
like there was a period of time I was trying to learn.
For this high-low stack, Verno Zekin. Is it going to be identified in time? Should be, you would think.
Paranoia, Paint Shell, both available.
Haunt as well.
Boombot going to lead the way. The Haunt going to be cleared out.
Oh, they.
And Woot splash packs up on top of the box, is able to find Zekin. And that's that nade that could have
wasn't expecting that
delayed and
man.
denied this plan from coming in. out of
Bro,
the
all
equation
these smokes are
completely.
crazy.
Have the tuck back, go for
What
the
is one
reload.
from the showstopper?
Haunt over the top as Tex tries to go scaling forward. 2 players going to be revealed.
Oh
They
my
have him lined
God.
up, but he's only able to collect the 1
Wait.
kill as Rienz.
Another
will
chance,
mow down the
Heretics.
remaining
Another
2.
fucking
Heretics
chance.
Once again, up to map point.
Shy Monkey, my friend. What's up, bro?
Nailed by
Overtime.
round.
Good to see you back.
But when it comes to
Are you a
parity,
full-time streamer now?
that's when MIBR tries to just...
The last couple of
flip
days
the
I
back and
am,
go and set up
actually. The
cheeky
last 3
little
days
trap
I
plays,
am.
But with so much util still in the bank.
Chaotic
for
round.
Heretics.
Bro, it's overtime, man.
Not sure how I
Overtime
feel
is always
about
like
high-low
that.
setup. There's just too much to identify it and deal with it. They're able to get up on the box. There just isn't enough left in the tank. IBR gonna need to go huge here. Send us another reset. And that's at a spot out in Averno, so
Aspas diving in, just going to be eating some damage for free, relatively. Paranoia is going to be exchanged.
It's been an epic
In the
game,
end,
guys.
I mean, it's a stalemate. It's one that Heretics still benefit from.
Can Tex find Rienz there?
They maintain their positions. Now the scale forward going to be attempted second. Trying to just flush Woot out of this position, and you absolutely
bullets.
need to.
He's a beast,
Eventually will
man.
be found.
Oh, it's hitting Rienz.
Players on either side of Rienz. The first to arrive on the scene.
The boss. He's shining.
Looks for the peak, looks for the kill, can't quite find it.
I like
Now
the
we'll have to
Corsair.
backpedal away, wait for his reinforcements to come through.
that kid's gonna be one away from a showstopper after this plant. One more kill. That could be the difference maker that sends us into
Eyes
that
on
next
Kosh.
reset.
Is the guy going force here?
Got a little bit to work with here. Kashmar still has the relay bolt.
Fast lane as well. Sees in a haunt available.
That's dash.
Use the check close. And no one spotted so far. Sees into the back, gonna be dodged second. Turns away.
Wait,
The
he
worst
looked
possible
to
moment,
the
though, and
wall,
Kashmar just
bro.
barrel stuffs him from behind. The diffuse
GG.
stuck. They have to scale forward.
This is
Oh,
over.
Dead. The round, it's gonna be over.
GG! Heretics, bro!
Gotta be wondering how in the hell they got away with that.
They made their life
16
so
of
hard,
14.
bro, but they close it out. Holy
Lotus,
shit.
their map pick,
Ain't
goes their
MIBR.
way.
Epic first
But
match.
good Lord, were they
GG,
pushed.
GG.
Yeah, this is...
Bro, that was a crazy game, man.
Either-
Only the first of the day. Why MIBR
No,
is
I
waiting
just-
ML
it didn't
because
go
they
great
did
in some moments, but
they
it was
have
a lot
two
of rounds
the
put
owners
together
have
at
two
times by
organizations,
Heretics.
MIBR and Los Grandes, my
Narrow
friend. So they put the
margins.
two together for
They
this
get
tournament
there
only, I
just
think,
barely.
okay?
It felt like it was going to be dominance. It felt like we were
GG, my
gonna
friends.
go
Gonna run
into
an
a
ad
split,
and
but
go to the bathroom real fast, my
right.
friends. Be right back.
Well,
And thanks
they
for everybody
extend all
watching.
evening.
Please leave a like,
They
my
managed
friends.
to find
This
that
helps
win,
more than
but
you can
they
imagine, so we
do
can
the
reach
same
more
on
people.
Ascent. That's
And keep
MIBR
streaming.
Los's map pick.
Because if you
Coming
don't get
up
numbers,
next.
we will probably won't
Mentioned
have
it before,
permissions
you
for the
play
next
a close
tournament.
game like that, especially on your opponent's map pick, and you fall just shy of the mark. Being able to take it, that can take the wind out of your sails if you're MIBR. We'll see if that's going to be the case, but for now, let's send things back over to the Degon and the desk.
Thank you very much, guys, as it is the title defenders barely holding on in multiple overtimes, but get the job done. 16-14. Team Heretics up 1-0 over MIBR. Los, welcome back to the desk. Kukuka and Big Time. And man, Lotus, 3 sites. All of a sudden, when it became clutch and MIBR's comeback, they just made it 1 site. It was just, we're playing on C. What you got?
Yeah, I mean, look, this is an incredibly close game. What is it about Lotus so far here at EWC? We keep going to the overtimes. It's getting crazy, but this was a great match. Back and forth. Heretics, I think they show the mark of true champions, true fantastic teams. They're able to do this where the games get close. You know, sometimes the script isn't going your way and you're still managing to get those games across the line. That's such a crucial skill. So it's easy to see why they, you know, talked about a lot. One of the favorites here coming into EWC.
And do not get me wrong, but this game was too close for how much of an advantage Team Heretics was able to get at the beginning of both of them halves. They managed to convert both
Come
of
on,
their
guys,
runs,
leave
starting
likes,
each
please,
half with a
please,
3-0
helps a
lead,
lot.
right? And I
Real
think that they
talk.
had a lot of control over the first half of the map. But MIBR bounced back immediately. The double duelist, extra aggressive, catching them in so many positions, making it for players like Boo, for players
it's
like
so
Benji,
cold.
even sometimes impossible to play in certain positions. Incredibly electric coming from them.
Yeah, look, if it
Guys, it was a
like a
nice
duck
game,
and
man.
quacks like a duck. You have to call it a
It's
duck.
Aspa.
To be honest, for me, I felt like
let's
MIBR
see
with a
the
better
other
team
game.
here.
How is-
To take it to
wait.
overtime with no pistols,
Bro.
no bonuses, that means you're winning the majority of those gun
First
rounds.
map is
So
already
it's
over
gotta be
there.
heartbreaking. They do all that hard work to get it to overtime, where they really should have been favored because those are the gun rounds, and they don't get it done.
Yeah, and in terms of EWC, this is their first loss as well. We saw this with 100 Thieves earlier. What were they going to do after they got punched in the face? But that was after 100 Thieves won the first map. Here, MIBR have to answer to the title defenders.
Guys, I think actually maybe it's better for me to go for a walk right
Team
now.
Heretics'
Rest my
map
back,
pick.
decompress a
We
little
are
bit,
moving to the
and
next
then I go
map.
back
That is
fully focused
MIBR's
and
pick.
feeling
So
good for the next map. Because
anything
this might
can happen
go
here,
to long,
but
long
again,
distance.
To finally see first blood
And
from
leave a
the
like,
squad from
please.
Americas is a big deal.
It's a very big deal. Ascent is not going to be an easy map. We understand why they might have chosen it, and it's the fact that Kashmaras, as we were saying, moving on to the Phoenix, did not look very good. It might be a weakness for them. When we talk about making changes and how difficult it can be with this amount of short time, they could just go back to something that was working before. It is on Team Heretics to evaluate, Neil to work from home and say, hey guys, this is what I saw, this is what you should do, this is what you should not do. And also, it is a weakness that you have exposed to the rest of the teams participating in the tournament that they will exploit. They're not new to this.
I mean, let's be real, MIBR are going to pick Ascent with good reason from what we saw against All Gamers. For me, I want to see them revert, move away from this comp. I didn't like Koshmaras on the Neon, and I just didn't like their general setups. It felt like they were getting run over by Shrimp and GRQ, so I need to see them redefine that as we move forward to the next map.
Well, the teams are in the team room getting prepared for that second map, Ascent. We'll be back after these short messages. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hi everyone, Jeannie here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
There's only one answer.
Let's pull it off, man.
All right, let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Verno.
dang, what'd you do?
What? Yo, what?
If it's
You're
not
late
so
today.
obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
We just get the same name.
I ain't no snitch.
It's just like fell with you. You guys all agree on the same name.
Yeah.
All right, which player is the funniest?
Okay, we know that one too. I'm ready.
This one.
What is arriving, bro? I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
What are you?
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
What is that?
What is going on?
What is that?
Yo, did you write with your left hand?
What do you write, bro? Alright.
On the case of survival, who's most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you ready so much? Okay,
I'm ready.
All right, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I think it's the same arguments as you.
Verno?
Yeah, I said Verno.
I've been waiting for this day, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be so fun, bro.
I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you.
All right, you want to go for it?
My argument is that he's Texan. That's all.
That's all that needs to be said.
That's it.
True.
Yeah.
That's all that needs
They're
to be said.
prepared for that.
Which player is most likely to become a coach? You ready, guys? Me.
I almost wrote Mazzino,
Okay.
but I feel like Verno is very like technical and like very like nerdy about certain aspects. I feel like he'd be like a good coach, you know what I mean? But honorable mention Mazzino for sure.
Who is most likely not to be a coach?
Tex.
I'd be a great coach.
No, I would say Aspas. I would say
I would say Aspas as well.
Why
I'd
me?
say Aspas as well. Because you're gonna be DMing yourself, bro. You're gonna be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're not gonna care about the
Bro,
team.
you will be coaching and then you will say, you out, I play.
Yeah, well, I guess we all agree on that
Your
one.
answer.
Your answer. Erasing.
Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
Thank you.
Welcome back to EWC 2026. It is 1-0 Los Niños, Team Heretics, the reigning EWC title holders up over MIBR Los. We got to take a closer look at MIBR.
I'm back,
Los
I'm back.
I
was talking with the electrician about his son works. The game is
best
too,
coach, who would be a great
He
coach.
creates like
And
designs
they're
for
going to need to dig into
games.
some of that interpersonal
doesn't know how to
connection,
explain
that
like what is
non-verbal
the company.
connection as they're battling
I think he
against
creates
Team
maps.
Heretics down 1-0 in this qualification match.
You know the one that
Interesting
always
stuff,
gets me?
interesting
It's
stuff. It's
who's the
nice.
funniest. In these situations, we always talk about the presence of a vibes guy. When you're building a roster, you need a guy who can be in that back room, make everybody laugh and go, hey, it's okay. We should have won that game, and it doesn't even matter. If you get two in your head, that's when these series can start to spiral. So, Verno, a lot of pressure on you there, buddy. They voted that this is your job right now.
I think that they did not necessarily have to go together. What if you're
And
like
man, the
very
first
funny
game
when you're
there
in a
on
good
the other
mood,
game,
but then
it was
on
so
match day you shut
close,
down?
man. I
That's
also
true,
went
that
to
happens.
OT.
That happens. Hey, that's a bad trait. That's a bad trait to have as a player.
What is
Let's hope it's not that.
What is the vibes guy? When you think of vibes guy across your career, coaching big time, and then for you,
Could be watching that
casting.
while
who are
we
the
wait
vibe
for
guys?
the this one to
When I
start.
worked with Texture's
It's
one of
about
the
to
funniest
start.
guys I've ever got to work with. He's incredibly funny. So yeah, it really does.
Bro,
make a
it's
big
so
difference.
cold.
I feel like when you got a vibe guy,
And
there's
some people
really,
might be
you know,
like,
you feel
bro, it's so
resilient.
hard to hear
To me, the
Mundi. What the
funniest
fuck you
caster is
talking
Classic.
about? That's crazy,
she's
no?
incredibly funny.
She's
She has the
very
most
funny.
contagious laugh ever. Like, doesn't matter. Sometimes I'm walking around the studio because I'm doing
think it's about to
something,
start
and
already.
she's casting, and she starts laughing with Hypoc, and I just have to stop and laugh because it is impossible not to. I think that those two, yeah.
Well, the vibes need to be high for both these squads. Team Heretics trying to punch their ticket to the playoffs and take that top seed in their title defense of the first ever Valorant EWC title. And for MIBR, this was their first loss in EWC, including qualification, trying to bounce back. If they lose this series, they still have another opportunity, but they've been so close so many times throughout this America season.
Yeah, I mean,
Is the
very
live
much
stream
so.
lagging on
Even
for
in that
me?
first round,
Mine?
I felt like they were really
Like,
quite the
on
better
my end
team,
or
but they
on
couldn't
theirs?
make it
Like,
happen.
for me,
Heretics
it's
too
dropping
solid
0
where
frames.
It counts. Now we're moving on to Ascent. As you said, this is
Man, my
MIBR's
back is
pick, and
big
it is a
pain,
map
bro.
that didn't look strong for Team Heretics. So I think that
Okay,
Right
Ascent,
now,
let's see.
favoring
Jet
MIBR
for
for this,
Wood,
but it
I
does
like
depend
that.
on what's
Very standard
changed for
composition.
Heretics.
Koshimara's on
Koshimara's
Phoenix.
sticking with that Phoenix.
And actually, the
Yeah,
change is going to
I
come
would prefer
on the
him
other side.
playing
Something
Neon
that I wanted
too,
to
man,
mention
because I
is
think
that
the
yes,
Phoenix last time
MIBR
it
did
didn't
play
work
this Ascent in the qualifier, but
so
they still
much.
had not played
Aspas
it
on
here.
Whaley,
And based
Zaken
on
on
what they have
Neon.
done with
So,
Lotus,
bro,
it
like,
makes sense
why you
that
got
Aspas
Zaken on
is
Neon?
now going to be playing
The other day we saw
on
another guy
Whaley.
playing
They were
Neon that is
going
not
for
like
the
his
Neon
main.
Jet before,
Why Heretics
but
is not playing?
after the
Like,
prowess
other
that we
teams
have
are
seen
making
from
work, and
Lotus
you
and
that have
how
a
much he
team,
was able to
a
get
player that is
every
main Neon is not
single
playing.
round, this is an absolute
Phoenix is good though.
Especially even though
But
they're starting on the attack, I do not think that this
It's
is
good to you?
necessarily a bad
Okay.
thing. Positive for Heretics today, to me, is the fact that they kept the cool.
Wait, maybe it's on
they
your
were
end,
pushed
bro. I
onto
don't know.
overtime, and
Like,
I
for
saw
me,
Wood
it's
that was
actually
able to
dropping
perform
0
under
frames.
that kind of pressure.
was pretty
Will
good.
they be able to close it in too? Because MIBR is
Oh, could be
not
that, man.
going
Could
to
be this
make
time
it
too.
any easy for them.
Final thoughts, Big Time?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I want to see a step
Bro,
up from
he's
Koshimara.
actually freezing
When
here.
we've seen him not on this Neon, it was disappointing. If they're going to get this done in 2, I'm putting in a
Oh, I
lot of
forgot to
weight
get
on
some
his
water, man.
shoulders
Guys, be
to
right
be
back.
able to convert here. He's going to have a very important job. Aspas is going to be getting that operator out, especially in that second half. The flashes will be everything to deny him that space, and he has to snowball those ultimates when he can't have that movement ability. So, for me, I want to see a big, big performance from him.
In terms of the duelists, that's where the difference will be. It is Wele and Neon for the side of MIBR Los. It is Jet and Phoenix for the side of Team Heretics. Koshmar's still waiting to have that marquee moment. Hasn't had the pop-off yet, but we've seen that happen by many duelists on the Phoenix here at Ascent throughout EWC. Let's see what happens here as we send it back on over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Heretics, they have the upper hand. They take that
Are we
opening
ready?
map.
With no
Grueling,
water?
yes, but they
There's
managed
no
to
life.
secure it 16-14. As Adesk was talking about, this is going to be a big test.
Let's
for
go,
them
let's
if they
go.
want to get it done in 2. Our eyes have to go to the
Wanna add-
duelists in Woot and
the guys don't
Koshmars
sit
to
during the
try
game.
to see if they can continue to deliver.
Yeah, I mean, it's to me, it's not just those two. It's the game plan in general here. For
Okay,
Heretics.
Varno playing
They got
Sova, man. I like it that.
by
Fuck
AG
that
on
Sage,
this
bro.
map, so everything's just got to click a little bit better. And yeah, sure, Koshmar.
But low-key, he looked good playing Omen, bro.
MG did not
Like
have a
every
great map.
time.
It was just kind of an all-around discombobulated looking Heretics. They just never really found
Let's
their
go,
footing
let's
from
go.
the get-go. Both pistols went AGL's way. So if they could start off on the right foot here, like they did on Lotus, getting both pistols, and who
Okay,
knows, maybe
that's
converting
quick,
yet
quick
another
one.
bonus. Feels like that could be necessary. They're going to take this 2-0.
Yeah, they're looking ready to fight in
Right,
this
a little
mid.
bit of a different look. And that's a great opener for Woot.
That's
Easy.
a fantastic one. Verno dead.
Good
Dash
dash.
to the other side.
Beautiful play, beautiful play. The power line there
Right
too.
now, Heretics, they're looking to go
Good
3-for-3 on
anti.
pistols. Mazzino eating some damage.
Good
eating
word,
a
man.
bullet. Rienz is able to find that kill. And this crunch into mid. It's got Heretics written all over it.
And spiky drop.
Zakin just going to be shock darted down. Takes
Man, what an anti by
Benji
Heretics,
with him.
guys.
We'll stop this from being a flawless, but now it's
Another
just
pistol,
tense.
bro. 3 already.
Deep on a flank. But all angles are being watched.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that there's much Tex can do in this scenario.
Guys, please leave a like
gonna
on the stream,
try
my
and
friends. This helps
Take
a
his
lot.
time. Maybe even talk a little bit about what's going on with the team. Just a nice setup, a good read early from Heretics. Woot.
Oh, it would be nice if I had like
spot
a
on
button
him
to press.
here relatively
to
shortly.
I've seen a bit of the
indicate.
cape there.
Like and
Either way,
subscribe.
Wood is dialed in. 3 kills for him to start on the Jet. Knives will be online very quickly. And it is yet another pistol into the hands of Heretics as they're going to look for just perfection when it comes
he
down to
doesn't
bonus
leak.
conversion at this point.
For sure.
Casey came out.
And this time begins on the back of Woot. Gets a quarter of the kills
gee.
in this round that he got all of against AGAL on Ascent. They played the other day. So hot start, but just a really good read. And that's a great curveball there set up to catch Aspas, knowing that somebody might have had drifted around that angle already. Couple Bulldogs. Woot with a Judge. Koshmaris with a Guardian. Doing a little bit of spam.
Mazzino is absolutely been lit up. Second pushing forward is going to be able to find the one. Koshmaris, however, has that Guardian in hand. Matches the enemy Neon. Benji Fishy still here to anchor the site. Does need some assistance, but Mars able to find another as Verno will fall. A gun going to be collected, but it's just
they're going to plant.
HP on
Not bad.
Aspas to try to make a use of that. And Tex, yep. Not much more you could have
Gotta
done
be
there.
careful with the Jet next round.
Frostboss, any damage is going to be good damage. He
Good
will
damage,
be able
good
to find
damage.
the one. Kashmars will fall.
Or the plant too, not a bad round.
Collect it. Bulldogs to be carried over, perhaps the Guardians as well, depending on the swaps decided. But the defuse is in, and Heretics will start things off 2-0.
Yeah, they've got some good coverage here. Do Heretics at the front of the site, but I think it's a little bit worrying that still MIBR are able to find some way forward and even get into the plant, drop some guns. So
Easy, me or
all
pros
things
are like
considered, a pretty
playing with the
nice
monitor
eco
more far back nowadays.
for MIBR, and Zekin
What
wins the
along
duel
MIBR
against the
side,
Ghost
CJ?
there, and then things just kind of crumble
I
one
could
by
see in
one.
the hands of Aspas.
And just
But
enough
actually, I
in the
don't know
tank
because
still.
he's been the guy to dive
Gonna
in.
grab a Guardian.
So no.
Otherwise, just a couple pistols. Actually, Rien's upgrades to
Holding for Verno.
Phantom here. There's a little bit of
Oh,
cash
thanks
still,
for the
so
jewels, my boy. Polaris, I love you, man.
passes it over to
Guys,
Kashmars.
please tell me, can you guys hear
Lucky for
this?
Woot.
Soccer
A
trophy?
second swap there.
Can you guys hear the
Sheriff as
notification
well.
of the gift or no?
Longer range engagements.
Because I did some changes here, it wasn't working before.
So don't blame him for saying, yeah, well, you
Can I
take the
hear?
Guardian.
Oh, nice, nice.
Boo, rather.
Yeah, boo for sure.
Thank you, bro, thank
Brain
you.
fade for a moment.
Okay, okay. It's always working now.
Is drone out. Just going to be spotting out one. Zekin potentially pushing forward towards this Bucky.
Should be noted, Verno did grab an Odin here too. So
Wait, was a Bucky or a Jet last
post-plant
round?
annoyance for MIBR if they can get there.
Sky, this up, bro?
Ian's gonna counter
Welcome,
with the drone.
man.
Tex gonna be identified.
Backpedaling away, not going to get caught by that curve.
Oh, nice tags. Getting to his huge.
Benji and Koshmaris both just not quite able to clear that corner together. So Tex takes minor damage, is able to find that kill. But
What?
still a
There
damn
is
good
no
shot
way
from
he gets
Rienz.
one kill, bro.
Even just to get
Man,
the one.
Rienz, you are
Well,
incredible,
looking
bro.
well suited to go ahead and convert this bonus.
He's having a great day too.
Credit where it's due.
MVP of the
Tour
first
shot,
map.
Footsteps being made.
Diego Correia, my brother.
Just look to
Notification is fine. Thanks for the
weaken
feedback,
this,
bro.
clear it out.
Brazilian? Probably.
Silently
Normal.
repositions back towards Alley alongside Woot.
Brasil no Uruguai hoje. Vai dar
That one's been
quanto?
burned, so it doesn't really have an easy way to try to close the
How
gap.
is going to
So
be the game
swap
today,
over
guys?
Sheriff,
Brazil versus Norway.
looking for a target, but Aspas died
Norway's
on
gonna
the
win
angle.
for sure, no? Easy for
Ready to
them.
go. Now it's just down
Norway
to Boot,
Brazil
trying to see
wins,
if he
bro.
finds some more damage, and he does. Clean one tap.
Oof, boo.
And Boo,
Bro,
you
his
can't
guardian
do it
is
again.
insane.
They haven't gotten an
He
anti
won a
bonus
miracle
yet.
1v3 on the first map. Like
Time
3
is gonna be
times.
gone here for Boo, but he can
low
absolutely take
HP.
all of the guns out of their hands.
Yeah,
Or
so
at
do you
least
have
one
to beat
more.
Haaland? Yeah,
Here's
it's not
Verno's
gonna be
try to
easy,
run him
man.
down, pre-fire. We'll go through.
Norway is all about
Will
Haaland, to
connect,
be
and
honest,
MIBR
bro. I don't
put
think
themselves
so,
on
man. I
board in
think
round
their team is
3,
good.
but still ends
There
up
was
being quite
another guy
costly.
there, like, I thought was insane. I forgot his
I'm
name.
pretty sure that Kashmars
Aslan, something like that.
threw
Asgard.
his hot
I don't
hands
know.
and not
Or
a
something like that.
curveball
Bro, I
around
thought
that
that guy was
corner.
really good.
when they tried to swing.
How'd he done?
But the thing is not
Watch it
bad,
again,
man.
if they show it in
They
the
play
replay.
good. It's a scary team.
No.
Nope.
Darn it.
Yeah, replays are not working today.
You know what? You're
because
right.
it was an overhand throw.
Okay, out for it.
And I think he might have, I don't know if that's intentional or not. Hard to say. You know, you never know if they just assumed that
Oh,
Tex was
Jones
going
good
to
too.
beeline
They got
it
some
back
good
and then they were
players.
going to catch him.
Have to scrub it back on the Vaughn.
And their fans are amazing.
Give it an investigation after this round, perhaps a dive in. Kashmar's going to be eating quite a bit of damage. That Shorty just can't quite confirm the kill. Clear the trip. Kashmar's now going to be realizing that he is surrounded. Could just tap the door switch. Prevent that flank from coming through, but for now we'll leave it open. And yeah, did get the spot out. Knows that Mazzino had scaled forward. Can he win this fight? The answer is no.
good shot.
Mazzino clean on the reapproach. Swings out of the smoke. Takes down the enemy Phoenix. Swoot now on the arrival. Has the op in hand.
He's so
Peeks,
clean, bro. That
finds
was
Aspas.
fast.
Tex now
Boo.
gonna be taken down as well as Boo.
Guys, forbidden round. Boo with the classic. What the fuck? They won another round like that.
And Heretics move up 3-1.
Oh, what a
Wasn't really
retake
forbidden
here from
round though.
Heretics.
Oh, the guard is
Pushing
also
the
okay.
pole.
I think that was the guy that was
So
talking
good.
about.
And the instant shot from Woot, who has been
That was nice, but
really
real
on
fast.
point so far here on Ascent.
Guys, this is a big round.
That is insane.
Yeah, no replays.
And the rest of the
Replays
team
are not
just
working, guys.
working in conjunction. And
Leave that
boom,
aside,
another
okay?
big double kill.
Leave that aside. It's not working. It's all
Absolutely
good.
ridiculous. That means you're going to be able to push.
And guys, please leave a
MIBR
like on the stream. It
onto
helps more than you can imagine,
very
my friend.
weak by
It's free.
Aspas gonna
Can you
have
help
the
us
hero
get
rifle.
to reach more
Was that
people?
right?
We'll go over that in a moment.
Encourage more people, we will be able to do more live streams in the future. Because if you don't get the numbers, it won't happen.
For now, going to be contained, not wanting to push out of this cage blind. Recon as well, layered just to further keep them in position. And now the molly layered in, and this has just been such a clean slam of the door, but
Hero rifle, Aspas.
shot from Aspas, finding Woot,
You gotta
getting rid
speed
of that
up.
operator. However, the kills in reply.
That feels good. Benji like a lion, Verno 5 HP, we have the plant. I would keep the Alpha, honestly, in 5 HP.
Players given an opportunity to get into closer proximity before the plant can come in. And this stops Verno from really even being able to try to play the clock. Ball not to connect.
No more flashes.
They know that he's just boxed
There's
in.
no way for Verno here, bro.
About the last player I'd want to be going up against in this clutch, though. How good he's been here in Paris.
You know he can be capable of.
Gosh.
Maris just has the timing.
He was a huge star back in the day. He got sold to Real Madrid first
looking
at 17 for a bunch of money, and then fell off, but he's still a good player.
Yeah,
Nice.
Last outing.
For sure. And
Nice start, man.
just
I didn't
really
know.
good ideas on how to hold these quick
Thanks for
B
the info.
hits. Even though you lose that.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the game, bro. Holy shit. Guys, so today, I'm not gonna lie, the highlights will take longer to be uploaded because I will watch Brazil versus Norway.
Had the fourth, but was
Like,
down
you know,
the aim was a little
if we don't watch the game here in Brazil, we go to prison. It's a crime. Diego Ferreira, thank you so much, brother. But you're keep on the grinding. You bringing us the best reactions. And lives per bound. Do we intend to do all kinds of lives, like reacting to Brazil games on the World Cup or Bahia games? First for Bahia, nice. For Bahia is nice. Best fans.
Falling into very much the same trap, trying to scale forward. And
Benji?
however, off that neural theft reveal, will be able to find Tex.
Ooh.
Tripwire locking Aspas down in position. He's at 1 HP. Drone to check. Mazzino going to be revealed up close. No, ping doesn't go through. Actually clears that a little bit faster, but now. That was Texas neural.
I might buy.
Benji just got him on the spray. Here we go. Either way,
And Benji's
Aspas gonna
looking
be pissed
good.
off. It's Verno and Mazzino now. To try to clutch us out.
Come on, MIBR. We gotta win this
Shut the
battle.
shock dart just a little bit late. Verno not going to be taking any damage from that.
Who's got his ult? I wouldn't mind seeing a reposition, but or at least a check towards main. Just gonna
Bro,
go
this
for
is
it.
tense.
If he's across into
Verno
the
has
smoke.
everything.
The door now broken. Verno going to be put under some more pressure here from behind, but there's
Big
the reveal.
kill.
He's got him wall banged
Crossfire.
out with the
Crossfire.
Another one player's position.
Time bullets.
They have to try to clear these. The tap of the defuse.
Okay.
Swing around from the back. It's going to be Mazzino out from main. In fact,
Well played by MIBR, bro. Verno, generational talent. Insane, bro. Diego, my brother. Bro, I honestly, I love streaming, man. So one thing that I thought about doing was like get some news, put the like, save them, and then start like making news content on live with you guys, you know? And also do more live streams on off days, things like that, so we could do different things. We could watch like, I don't know if you can actually watch highlights of Brazil games because of copyright reasons.
You can drone out there as well.
But if you can, that would be nice, man. Even Brazilian games like Bahia, Flamengo, I'm a Flamengo fan.
We're looking for a crunch here. And Woot just going to be contained into the corner, but there's the reveal, and Koshmaris is able to find one. Woot looking for a little bit more, gets Verno. The updraft, the check, turn to the side, second is there, lying in wait, finds that kill, but Koshmaris got the fadeaway right click, connects to the skull of Aspas. So far, so very good for Heretics.
Man, the money on my bad is not that good.
From this Heretics team today.
I have retrieved
Willing to take these
Muito obrigado,
aggressive
irmão. Muito
bites.
obrigado mesmo. Graças de coração.
Did not just back out. Took so long for that recon to come through. Wooch is eating damage, but he stays statuesque. Pinned in position. It's rewarded for it. The reapproach around the back.
Look where
Benji Fishy
Benji
here.
is. Look where Benji is.
Killing. Finds the first, finds the second. It's clean. Taps.
It
It's a
is clean,
round,
bro.
just Woot dead.
Yo, these guardians have been so nice. I love
Every
this weapon,
time
bro.
MIBR try to take a step forward, they are shoved back.
Well played by Heretics.
And now starting to see a little bit of stress from Mazzino. See, he's trying to figure out what is going on. They've been making some good reads here today. Nice work. Off of that
Overplay's
Blade
working
Storm
now.
2.
Timeout for
There's gonna be that
MIBR from
timeout.
Frost. Gonna
Needs to
call
get in there.
what I had here.
More rounds out of this attacker side. Sure, it's a scent.
The app is so clean, yes, man. Guardian Chef, just a beauty to watch. I agree, man. I agree. I think they should actually buff the Chef a little bit. The 145 damage is bullshit.
More often than not. So you need to...
I think Pro Sharp is the most beautiful one. Guardian's up there. I like it, the one taps with the Vandal. Up to...
Some of these dives from Ospas, the positioning from Heretics, especially on that B site, has been really, really good at shutting him down, not giving him opportunities to really...
I like Marshall too, man. I think Marshall's
nice.
nice.
We saw a lot on Lotus where almost every time his initial dive was just like an info gather, but here,
and bro,
they're a little more
so nice that you guys can hear the notifications now.
And Heretics has, more often than not, stood up to the test.
I apologize for those who gave things up. I gave you the presents before and I couldn't, you guys couldn't hear it.
Has been a nightmare to deal with on this
I thought it was working.
Right around that corner off of the ledge.
I could hear it.
It's gotten a lot of kills there. As players try to break out through the choke. Oh.
Sound of the open. Looking to try to track that one down.
Oh, bro, he's aimbotting.
Fast adjustment to find Texas
so fast.
Verno dead, and this timeout is not going to lead to a damn thing.
Yeah, but it was a thrifty pick around.
The dash, the refract already burnt. What are you meant to do with a shorty? Grab the orb. Consideration of swapping the weaponry here. See if Ospas can find anything else on the floor.
He's chuckling a bit. He knows he's got to get in there and die and get his ult.
DP to wine. Dialed in on that angle.
Nice wood. Bro, calm down, Heretics. You gotta see Breezy, bro. You guys are looking too good. I'm excited for Full Sense Frost. I'm very happy, Tiger. I'm very happy that he got a team, that he's still going to be part of VCT. I'm very happy that he's going to be on Full Sense again. I like Full Sense. I like Frost. You're not watching Haha versus Sharper, bro. I cannot watch that because I'm doing this stream, man. It sucks, bro. Like, there are so many times there is nothing happening. There is no game to watch. And then, like, suddenly we have everything. We have, like, challengers.
When I think of
Southeast Asia, we've got EWC, North America too, and bro, unfortunately I cannot cover everything. Thanks for the subscribing, my friend. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize about that, but thank you so much.
And Woot was going
Welcome.
absolutely crazy.
Who was that player that you were so very terrified of?
I don't know even how to start, you know,
the
to
last
try.
time they played this map, but right now, it looks like he has refound that form.
Look at the coordination.
One day.
It's so well drilled today for
Okay, Aspa will do
Over
too.
the top, not necessarily. Oh, there it is. There's a spot out. Surely Rian's noticed. Surely Rian's noticed.
Why, welcome, bro. Welcome.
Now. The recon over the top going to be cleared. Klaus more than happy to make his presence known on this side. Try to prevent that swing through.
Let's go. Let's go. And let's go. Hey, let's go in my BR too, bro.
For the concave
In my rounds.
Casino did get the spot out of Veggie Fish. A little bit damage.
A little bit, but run it back, going to be sent. Zeno will be able to strike him down. Paranoia over towards Benji's side. Kashmaris, however, just refaces forward. And Zeno was not ready for it. Verno now.
Oh my gosh, he's on fire.
Kashmaris finds himself a second Ospas. Will refract back over onto Cat, but he's just completely
Heretics is playing so good, man. 7-2. He looks bad for MIBR, but it's not over yet, my friends. I think like 4 rounds here in the pistol, they can still do it.
Right now are playing off of each other.
Paper Rex lost.
Easily able to adjust.
The event is less enjoyable for me personally right now. I understand, man. Like, it was very surprised that they lost, but also not surprised because,
like they're using their utility to play.
bro, they had 0 time to rest, you know, after Masters. After that, they lost against Lab, so it was hard for them, man. I know they're gonna come back stronger for sure.
Kashmaris is there to
They
make
need
sure
some
that he
time
can't
off,
go any
man.
further forward. Just all those little duo plays that are in sync today for Team Heretics.
Octart finds Mazzino down.
Yeah,
to
KC was also playing good, bro. Amazing, you're right, man. They look amazing. Individually, especially. As a team too, man. Good comments from Abbas.
Okay. Stinger in range. Still going to be able to out-duel Rienz, but Benji still here, still present. Chases forward. Clears that drone. There's the counter spam here from Kashmaris. Still going to be rewarded.
Man,
Silently
what a
repositions.
game by Kosh
Doesn't
too.
have the util to try to heal himself back up, but it just doesn't feel like it matters at all. So much damage dealt. The weaponry not there for MIBR. So Ospas now dead. Kashmaris refaces. Looks to try to just get that.
Yeah, man. Heretics looking clean here.
And Tex will be able to find one more.
Well, last game was tough too, man. MIBR brought it back.
Time, and yep, will be Boo.
Took us to overtime. MIBR got a win 4, man. 4 rounds. KC was hitting insane shots. Yeah, man. Yo, those 9 was amazing, bro.
But the team right now, they are drowning.
Actually, everybody.
They need a life.
Now looking forward to G2 getting knocked
this time
out.
they try something a little bit different. Send Zekken out first.
Why you hate G2,
Even
bro?
though he's able to find one, Benji with a cheeky little maneuver around his
G2 play against who today?
able to find the kill onto him, and the rest of the team is gummed up trying to get out of that choke.
It's
because Heretics.
Oh, XLG, XLG. That's going to be interesting, bro. Rematch.
He's been sitting on this for a couple rounds. Verno went away. Tex
bro,
went away.
what a nice game to watch.
Well, you got to inflate it.
But I think you're going to do Nongxin, actually.
They might need the whole Coast Guard at this point to try to rescue them. See if they can get it done. Like you say, a lot of these ultimates just on the cusp of being available. Faceboard. There goes one of the ults that you got. Who just absolutely bodies Osmos there at Tree.
That was incredible.
And Wood is down to 1 HP. 1 HP, he's alive, bro.
Off each other. You peek in, you bait, I swing, I kill. Verno, burnt down to 60, just trying to go on this approach. And what real space have you taken? None. It's all lost.
Yeah, this is impressive by Heretics, man. Okay. Bro, the fans are going to go crazy if they destroy MIBR like that, bro.
Shot from Tex. Credit where it's due, but this is still...
I can see the memes already, bro.
Such a steep uphill climb that they have to make. Rien's already inserting here behind on this flank. Might can be grabbed up, but yeah, how are you meant to get to the site? You're
9-2. 9-2.
Will not allow it. Heretics.
Yeah, but Ajavi, this is looking tough, man. Because it's double duelist, you know? A lot of times we see the attacking side working, man.
Well, the life raft
like, this is not the old comps anymore.
And unlike the cartoon,
a lot of times we see attacking sides getting even more rounds here. No over. 3 rounds in the future, there's still a chance, but looking real bad for the MIBR. And also, bro, low-key,
incredible though, but
when I saw the video from G2 players laughing when they got on the bracket as XLG, I thought that was so disrespectful, bro.
Oh, if Boo could bait this, I think he knows. He could TP out of it, but they're not
well
going to
done, XLG, honestly. Well, today's the rematch. Today things might be different.
Boo's got the flow of the game.
The reposition. Osmos, he will be sending this, but Woot's already got a shot off. Zekken is dead. One of the tips of the spear already broken. The refract is out. Molly over towards main. Kashmaris, that's just the ult. They can't find a kill. Tex contained.
They cannot find anything, bro.
Dialed in on the angle. Will be once that smoke does fall.
They cannot find anything in Kosh. Today is having an incredible game.
MIBR just feels like they can
Kosh, it doesn't stop. Thank you.
Heretics have their number.
And guys, MIBR hasn't won one single pistol yet.
On MIBR's map pick.
People, how old are you? I'm 32, bro. 32.
On this map just 2 days ago.
Gonzo, thanks for the jewels, my friend. Really appreciate it. GG? Yeah, but looking like I'm not gonna lie. The G2 clip was respectful, though they weren't at competition.
They're able to correct so much in such a short
that
amount of time.
was really
going over to this attacker's side, if they've made similar adjustments.
And honestly, that kind of shit is dumb to do because you just put full on the enemy. Like, you make the game more special for them. You create all the. You put all the pressure on the community to against you. It's just not a smart thing to do. And they got fucked by it. But okay, you know, it was their honest reaction, so it was just being recorded.
We'll see.
Guys, I'm gonna run an ad in Burbank.
Not counting the chickens just yet. They haven't hatched, but
you gotta count the chickens that MIBR don't have.
Yeah, you find them up, man.
We're starting
That's it.
That's not a lot of chickens.
It's better than none.
Ascent pick is Shulk. I think that's how you say the word.
I'm holding
because you always start
attack.
attack. It's so difficult. Yes, and like when you lose the pistol, you lose the first buy,
I'm still holding on
you are in trouble, man.
Not really, but you know.
But guys, MIBR fans, calm down. This is not elimination game.
They make this 10-9.
They will play against the winner between GE versus All Gamers. That is happening right now too.
Okay.
First map went AG.
Otherwise,
and the
I
second
think
one
this
is
gonna end up being
6-7.
an incredibly fast series. I mean, the overtime
It's
aside,
fucking this shit
incredibly
numbers,
fast
bro.
series compared to what we
But 6-7
really
for
anticipated
80.
coming into this.
I'm blown
Map is
away. I
played.
thought after that overtime on
G
Lotus,
is
I'm
on the
like,
attacking
we're going
side
to 3
now.
maps for sure. I mean,
After how Heretics played this map versus AGAL,
right.
If all signs are pointing towards Breeze.
Guys, but low-key, do you think if
Well, this is
G2
on
loses today...
Gets pointed in that direction yet again.
YouTuber 31, thanks for the juice, my friend. 6-7.
Certainly.
6-7, bro.
And there's been some weird moments for them. I don't feel like they're as well coordinated here on
I
this
told you
set.
guys this story, right,
You know,
bro?
in that last round when they use the
One of these
convergent
days I was
paths,
going
it
to the
feels like
GSP on Y already.
somebody's peeking
And
maybe
there was
on
a
the
kid,
roof
man,
when
like
they
screaming
shouldn't
on the
be, and
car like a
Aspas
fucking
trying to
kid.
dive in and Verno's
6-7,
body blocking
6-7,
him.
and laughing,
Just
bro. And they were
really
recording, like, and
kind of
speaking English
uncomfortable
too.
moments where it
I was
feels
like,
like
what the
today,
fuck is
whatever
happening, bro? Like, I
juice
look
that
at the kid.
MIBR
He was doing it for
had
me. I was just
against
laughing.
GE
Like, what can I do?
drained out of the cup. They're
If
gonna try
G
something a little bit
lose,
similar,
they
a
are
mid
turning
crunch, but it's
easy,
from
like.
a different area.
It's hard, man. I don't know.
See if they can find something here off this, but it's a full flash connect.
Bro, they cannot win a pistol. One pistol, my BR. One pistol.
Peel back some of that pressure. It's a clean shot to the back of the skull to take down Koshmaris. Damage dealt here on both sides.
Oh my god.
Burnout looking for the swing out, but Woot at the same time able to find second. Burnout backpedaling away. Woot
Yeah,
dashes over
GG,
and
guys.
just mows both
They
players
got
down in market.
destroyed.
What?
Now just similar scenes as Verno.
They got
Isolated and alone, but
destroyed,
this time
man.
he's on the defending side. They
Damn.
can just run away from
Once
him.
Verno
That's
pulls up a
exactly what they're
miracle around
doing.
here.
We'll be able to somewhat quickly match this pace.
But it's gonna be
Earning
tough,
his way
man.
back through the defender's spawn.
Want to see a good crossfire setup here. Don't give them the 1v1s. Although
I
they're
think
gonna
they just
send
hold it
re-ends
together,
for a
no?
late lurk, it looks like.
Playing
Double
safe. They're not
check
giving
around.
anything. They wanna
Mid,
win,
make sure
bro.
that's gonna be covered.
Look
He's
at
set up the
Heretics.
trip, preventing him from
When it's
sailing down in
MIBR
the trees,
time,
really
Heretics
isolates
learn
the
their
options.
lesson.
So he's got that covered. You can just keep the two players at main. Con the check below. No one there at hell. But now they have the
Bait
information. So Rihanna's
Aspas
can
Beam
get
go
clustered.
crazy after this one.
He can get that util ready to
Yeah,
fly.
I can see already, bro. Bring
Time
back
already
invasion
bleeding away.
scary.
Clears the recon. Doesn't know where it's gonna be
GG
coming
Team
from.
Heretics
Will be able to take
destroying
him down. That is
MIBR
all
here on
four
Ascent,
pistols in the
guys.
hands of Heretics, and they are 2 rounds
Thoughts on
away
Frost and Patman drama?
from advancing forward.
Shit
Knocking
situation,
him
bro.
at
Shit
MIBR
situation.
down a
I
peg.
don't know what is true, what is not
Yeah,
true. But
I mean,
I'm
it looks
honestly
like
glad
there's some pretty
that
decent ideas here
Frost
from
is back to
MIBR,
full
but
sense. And I hope
you know, they
PG,
have that
and especially
paranoia ready to
Patman,
tee up seconds.
stays
They
strong
will
and
rush
keep performing
quickly, but
good,
they're
man.
not really able to get there in time to do much.
Because I feel
That
like
last
right
last was
now,
a great
there is no
flash.
Frost to observe
Out
the
of the
pressure,
smoke.
dealing with the
Leaves him
hate.
out to dry.
Things
6
will go on
kills is the
Patman's
most
shoulders.
anybody
And
has.
I'm not sure if he's ready
On
for this.
MIBR
I
Los
hope
right
so.
now. And there's 4 players with that number.
Because pressure is going to
Second
be
can't find
higher
the
than
seventh.
ever before. And low-key, I don't know if that thing has that guy, bro, to observe this pressure.
To try to keep him contained.
Honestly.
It's going to be a good amount of damage found on the re-ends.
They might crumble, but
Otherwise gets away. With a decent amount of health remaining.
Should be noted, there is the buy-up.
Of course.
Stingers, as you would expect, given the scoreline. Kind of
reason they're not.
necessary.
Oh, I mean, if you don't go for force buy here, you're just...
Yeah,
you don't want to win.
No, exactly, exactly.
The drone getting the spot out. Won't be able to make its way over to Wine to fully clear that angle.
bro, I really want to see Breezy,
Recon
man.
gets sent.
Heretic is too good,
No,
man.
but it's not occupied.
So much info on this map as Heretics. Oh, your flanks are going to be relatively clear.
Free fire attempt into the saturate.
Wait, so
That's going
safe
to be
there.
Koshmaris able to find one. Another backstep from
Guys, they
She's
got
striking and
destroyed
Vizino
like
will
big
fall.
time.
Just trying to reinforce.
There was
Aspas
not a
just
single
trying to
moment
give
in
him
my
some
I had hope
assistance,
here on this
but
map.
they've given
Not
it
a
all
single
up.
moment, bro. On their map,
They said
guys,
prime for the
since the
taking.
pistol, the anti,
It's Verno and Tech
the
with two
heretics
stingers to
did,
try to make
like we could
anything
say on that
happen.
moment, the game was over. Like, it crossed my mind. This is done already. And it was done, bro. Map series playoffs point for Team Heretics. Heretics.
We're certainly seeing the best that Heretics has to offer today.
Yeah, like Joe, low key, to be very honest, the first map could be way
right
cleaner,
now
bro.
on
They
the
could
set.
win that long time
All of a
ago.
sudden, you went from thinking this
Like,
might
they
be a
choke
map
a little
that you
bit,
could
but they still won.
pick against this team to try to prey onto their weaknesses.
Crazy
No,
that they almost
They
let
are not
slip it
weak
away,
at all.
but impressive
They
that
are
they managed to keep their mental
sturdy as all
strong
hell,
and still win
to
the
say
map.
the least. This is dominance on display. Aspas with a Guardian, bunch of stingers, second on a Sheriff.
And I think a lot of the concerns about Kashmaris having a rougher time when he's not playing the Neon, they're going to get squashed a little bit after this one.
Said some nice stuff.
Yeah,
with the
today
Phoenix.
he proved that.
He's right there alongside Wu.
He can play other agents too. Because last time his Phoenix wasn't
setting them up for
that
success.
impressive.
Exactly.
Our job.
That's what's been so impressive. Is every time he's making moves,
it might be got
somebody else there with
obliterated
him
on their map.
to play off of it.
Ospas. Oh, this angle is being watched. And he
And
is
bro,
just offered up on a silver platter. He
Rians,
is feasting. Finding the opening kill.
he talk and he delivery. He destroyed MIBR today.
When MIBR
Like on
lost,
both
now need to
maps.
be the difference makers.
He was
What the
incredible,
idea
bro.
behind this setup at B is if Team Heretics walks through it, a drone mid, not see a damn thing. Trip on the floor. Sova ready with the recon.
Rians is the Reaper of MIBR right now.
Maybe
Bro,
looking for a
he destroyed them.
timing hit and run, and then you can play off that trip behind it.
Dirt ball to the corner. Shock dart into the cage. Kuzma's going to be able to find one. Verno overwhelms the other. Gets
Bro,
himself a
low-key,
second
Verno
elimination.
tried.
Doing his damnedest. He's giving Zekin and Mazzino a chance. Moderate lifeline as the plant will come through. Fastlane going to be sent, and yep, it's just
GG masterclass from Team Heretics, destroying the MIBR to qualify for playoffs.
Absolute domination from
Domination.
Team Heretics.
Well played.
They
Well
will
played.
advance onward.
MIBR lost, not eliminated yet, my friends. They will face the winner between Global Esports and All Gamers that is happening right now.
Back trophy.
I mean, you have to love
And
what
that's
you
it.
saw
That's
from
it.
Heretics today. The resilience and the tenacity on
When they are
Lotus
at peak,
to hang with
Heretics are the
MIBR
best.
when they punched back and sent
They
it
just
to
have a hard
overtime
time being
and still
consistent
get
through
the
the whole
win.
tournament. Yeah,
And
their
then here
picks
on
is
Ascent
really high, but when they're down,
to
they're really down.
completely right the wrongs
YouTubers
they
saying,
had against
yeah, you can say that
AGAL
about
and
most of the
dominate
top things, yes, but I think
13-2.
Heretics is take that to a bigger extent, you know,
stuff
like
that makes you
there are
really
things
start to think
that are
they
top
could be
things
going
that they are
back to
more
back.
consistent, you know, like for
terrifying
example,
performance
Energy,
and one that
even
should
if
strike
their
deep
players
into the hearts of
are
all the other
not
teams that might yet get to face
having
them
their
in
best
the
days, they
future.
are still a solid thing.
Woot
They can still
is
beat
gonna be able
most
to
of
find
the
that
worst
consistency
things.
on the
Heretics,
jet. If
when they are not
Kashmaris
on
is going
form
to be able to do the
individually,
same on
they
Phoenix,
struggle,
This
you
is
know?
a terrifying prospect.
That was quick. So G,
For
let's
all
go
of
to G
those-
game now. Wait, where is the link?
Many moons ago by Paper X.
Oh, it's over already?
His way around this comp. They know the theory and how to deal with it, and I think that's a perfect example of them just really utilizing all of the strengths of the comp that AG are trying to employ.
MIBR has
using
highs
it
highs
against
and
them
lows
there.
lows.
The timeout now coming
You
in
can see
from
the
the
18
side of all
against the
gamers.
Envy
They're
last time.
obviously
Yeah, that was
upset
so
with
bad by
that one.
MIBR. That was one of the
Feels
most
a little bit
disgusting
like
games I've ever
deja
seen,
vu
bro.
from that last map.
Map 1 is
Pausing
over,
after
map
getting
2,
thrifty.
but
That's
map
around
2
the
is still
losing
going,
of the
right?
game.
True.
Wait.
Now, they've usually had
is
a
this?
good result off of these timeouts, just knowing what they have to clean up. But GE, the confidence,
they destroyed the
I love
MIBR,
that they're
man.
still so confident no matter what they're doing. They were down, but it didn't matter.
Anyone was watching this map before?
If I'm all gamers, though,
How is the game
I'm not
here?
sweating too hard. I feel like their general macro on the defensive side has been working really well for them. Again, just whiffing a couple shots, but also playing a little
And
bit
bro,
too
Sharper
close.
versus Haha
They
is
didn't have
5
time
maps
to
right
re-clear
now.
that B heaven once they did take it. with
Last
their
one will be
thrifty.
split. Bro, that's
It
a
was
nice
just
grand finals, bro. I would
an
like to be watching
unknown
too.
place for them. The rotates just weren't correct. The positioning just wasn't there
Sunny,
in
whoa,
time.
Moon, you are live watching
Now
bigger
it's
things
been
finally?
by
Yes, my
side of all
friend.
gamers.
Yes.
Yeah, a bit of a mixed
Finally, we
bag.
got the opportunity,
Trying to
man.
min-max
Very
the
grateful
money
for
to go a little bit deeper
EWC
into
for
this game. It's still got
approving
plenty of
us to
legs in it.
pushing these games. And for all of
GE,
you
great
watching
economy, and we were talking about
with
how many
me,
rifles they picked up in just
saying
that
hi, really
previous
appreciate it, my
4
friends.
stats.
And also, I want to ask,
Be
please
early
drop a like,
on,
my friends.
would
This
have
helps a lot.
dodges the boom bot nicely.
I think an
There's
Ongxing
no
looking very
sky
strong.
there
I
for
agree, man.
GE,
They look incredible.
So he won't be able to get healed up as we go deeper into this round.
Okay,
GE
here,
on the
close
other
game,
side of
guys.
things, they were looking to really punish aggression on the extremities, and this is a classic Patman move on an anti-eco, just walking
Bro,
straight through the
first
middle
map
of the
was
map.
14-12.
Dog might be able to spot him out, though. Sees him and rubs Fang here, getting the pick onto Patman, and again, the punish.
Yeah.
But these players, they're zooming into the safe side, trying to get it.
He is straight up not having a good time, bruv. Crystal gonna put the pit down. They're really trying to dig their heels in. Autumn is cripplingly low from earlier, and that's an operator going down. Showstopper going into the side. GE. This is a pretty big
Yeah,
fumble
they got
after a
destroyed.
massive thrifty in just the round previous. AG take a timeout and respond with one of their
Oh
own.
my.
beautiful timeout call.
I'm not sure about G's money there.
Going all the way
Couldn't see
back,
it.
getting the read as well onto Patman. They've known,
Bro.
they've done their homework.
AG could 2-0 G. So this is a result that would be very bad for G. Okay. Very worrying as well.
Beautiful with the util.
All due respect to AG, but like getting 2-0 here.
I just, it's illegal as someone from Pacific.
Even though the first map was... Actually, I didn't see the game.
Because he's just so good. But
I cannot say much.
Yeah, some of the rounds.
Well, Fanger is having a great map. 20
There's been
kills.
some not so great ones. And that one
Ultimate
was
turn up, one away from the
unfortunately more of
blades.
the latter. One dealt with by Kira, GE. Do have a
Control,
follow-up
Ultimate
fight to
gets the
this
kill.
one. Autumn's found GRQ, but Kira able to safeguard ropes for the meantime. Oh my god, Patman has dodged the Trailblazer.
Patman's
That
crazy.
is perfection. Kira's found
Wait, he
Harvey
heard that,
in
he
the
heard,
meanwhile.
he
This
heard,
is
he
so
knows.
disjointed from both
Beautiful
sides, but
pad,
Patman,
confident.
A little bit unhappy with how that last round went. He's starting to take this one over. Spike being picked up now by Crystal. As the Prowler hasn't cleared out by. That's not the timing that Patman was looking for. And now we're into a 2-on-2.
Operator with knives online for Fangir if he wants to
Okay, they
pop
think it's
those.
there?
Yop and knives. Fight potentially here because Autumn's also set up. A lot of delay.
I would like to see Fanger popping the
Making
blades
sure that
here.
spike gets planted and just hold it.
It has
right
dash,
side of
smokes,
heaven.
updraft.
They're gonna be able to spot each other out. The timing on these scopes. Not seeing Jet's head. Autumn hearing those knives getting popped. A little bit spooked. Popping his. 2v2.
A lot of drop down. Punished by Crystal
Okay,
and
that
Lie
was-
under too
that
much
was all
pressure
done.
there.
You popped the blades, I popped the blades too, bro.
Themselves up another round after a little bit of an upset in the round previous. We, had some messiness, has to be said, but good recovery from GE.
You question Patman's timing. Look at that round.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at that round.
Man, Pat, that was nice, bro. That was so confident.
He dodged
Clean
the
shot,
dog
so-
through the
And-
smoke.
Could you ever tell him to stop? No. There
Crystal
no
is
stopping.
really reliable this
he
day,
wins
yes, man.
rounds
For me,
like
he's the
that.
best right
I
now
would
on
never tell him to
on
stop.
J.
The op online, though,
You
for
Mundi,
Autumn
your country
going
is very
for it.
hot
They
or
haven't
cold?
picked
Bro,
this time.
normally it was supposed to be hot. Like
Fangir's
where I
actually
live is
have to
kind of
put
to be
it.
cold, a little colder. Because I live in the
Oh,
southern
this could
Brazil.
not be good news here for Autumn. Would be a
But
cracker
it's
of
really,
a
really
shot.
cold
He
right
comes
now,
away
bro.
with
Very
it, but
cold.
that angle is
I'm
far too
freezing.
favorable for Fangir. Udatan also spotted outside of A. Throws out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking about the new Shrek movie. Strip now finds himself a
Javi,
pick, but he
big
doesn't
play.
even
Smoke.
clock
Paranoia
onto
has
the
the
fact that
spike.
Harvey's just TP'd into the back of the site, which is not ideal at all. Now GE definitely have a chance in this round.
Using that smoke, that dark cover, tapping the spike.
Hold my
trying
hand,
to
bro.
find
Warming me up
any
because I'm
numbers,
freezing here,
advantage,
bro.
anyone
Holy
getting on
shit.
that peak. But of course, All Gamer is going to play with so much discipline. Autumn, Fangir, going with that op. Spotting, not going to catch anyone off guard. Nice off angle
Winnable,
here
guys.
from Patman.
3-4 here, winnable.
Now the flank.
Op being
GRQ
swapped
has
over to
Paranoia.
GRQ. They're going to kick this one off with the Paranoia, and Kira will almost certainly dive into the site. Harvey can't see a thing. Wants to play that close angle. He's been spotted out. The
Like a
Cloudburst is
ninja,
maybe
bro.
helping
That
him a
was
little bit,
nice.
but not
That
enough.
was well
Patman
played.
Only able to come away
Guys,
with one, and that
11-9.
is perfection for all
Low
gamers.
money for
Man
OG.
advantage, all the
2
high
rounds
percentage
away
pieces of
from
utility
being
exactly where
eliminated.
you'd want them, and as such, an easy retake.
I wonder if
I've
G
got to
practice
be
a lot against
sweating
All
now.
Gamers show because
They
Frost
gotta
was
figure
saying
out
that they
how
used
to
to play a
shut down
lot
Fangir,
against
man. He's
XLG.
just been having such
Like
a
they
good
play
game, and he's won that op battle now.
a
2
bunch of
rounds in
Chinese
a row.
things.
Able to pick him off.
Got a timeout for GE here.
Timeout is nice. Timeout is nice. Gonna run
Looks like we're
ahead.
going into the dying hours of this series unless they can show some resilience. Being a very, very back and forth game indeed against an All Gamers who look like they're in pretty good form.
Leave a like, my friends. Leave a like.
Game against Heretics.
Help us reach more people
I was seeing some good stuff for them.
so we
We've
can
talked
get better
about how they've
numbers
been,
and we can keep
pretty
streaming.
good in China so far. Great kickoff.
There is going to be the
And just
NQ
missing out
tournament,
there
like
in
featuring the
stage
all the
one.
national things.
For me-
Go to
And for
another
us to be
international.
able to
For
get
me, I'm
permissions for
really
that one,
surprised with
we
their
need
map
better
pool,
numbers,
because
guys. We
All Gamers,
need
they've kind of
to
had
have
a
like
history of
very
not
consistent
having
good
the
numbers.
deepest map pool, not
It's the only way,
best
otherwise it won't be
at
accepted.
rounding out what they can play. But now we've seen their Sunset. We saw their Haven versus Team Heretics, which was one of those maps that we were really questioning a long time ago. And it's just so often now that we've seen their playbooks. They've done a really good job this off time when they did not qualify for Masters London. They managed to do a lot of really
And I
good
also
work
do a
on their
terrible job at
fundamentals, a lot
promoting
of
these
making
streams,
sure
bro. I don't
they're
post
studying
anywhere. I'm
and
fucking
putting
dumb,
in the
bro.
work to study and have these setups on these maps. And now 11-9. Kind of a weird buy, mixed buy here on the side of Global Esports. 2 rifles. It's looking a little rough.
A little rough.
They can come up with.
Very rough, though.
Quick one over towards the B side of the map. Fangir on the line, scanned out by the Horn and pushed away by the utility. That's a decent entry on in there for GE with a 1-for-1 onto GRQ. Kira on the same line, spotted out there. The dark cover going to obscure his vision as Patman gets this spike down. Oh no, it's Miss Heaven. There is a bit of a gaping gap in the smokes there for GE. It's been thrown a little bit too quickly. Dink onto Fangir. He's lucky to be alive. I gotta be honest.
Bro, you see the narrative, man. I don't even know if this shit is true, bro. Like,
the Trailblazer as he tries to zone them away.
but this is what people gonna talk about it. They're gonna blame on Pat. I don't know if it's his fault or not.
On this retake until Kira finds an entry. Great reply from Patman. That gives him the Nightfall, and I don't think that AG can complete this retake now.
I drive. I would like
the only
that.
player high on HP. That's a decent angle for him to take that big.
Pat, talk about Pat, YouTuber.
One tap in reply for Pat.
Look at the guy. Some runs that are watching here, he's doing fine. He's playing with confidence.
To double digits now for GE.
No more PRX, bro. PRX is eliminated, my friend. They are out of the tournament. But good thing for their mental is that they will have some time to rest before the next stage of VCT Pacific, bro. And low-key, I think they need it. You know, they need some time off, reset, so they can
more confidence, or at least on the weird buy.
bounce back again.
And now going into this next
Talking
round,
about Pat now, yeah.
I'll be interested to see what
guys, so yo,
low-key,
there is a new episode of Talk
He's struggling
bro,
a
I
little
fucking
bit
terrible with the
just
names.
with that B main pick. When he falls back into sight,
What?
he manages to do a good job.
Spike Talk,
But then the
Spike Talk.
setup just falls apart.
I think that's it.
Staying towards that B, they're
And
worried they're going to
for
do
us, I
that
think
again.
we'll talk about this
But
kind of
instead,
stuff.
it's a really fast A split.
Kira
I wanna watch it.
opens it up well. Yutatan down early. Autumn looking to try to follow up on the fact that they've lost the opening pick, but Shrimp has got Kira covered. Healed up in the corner despite the fact that he's vulnerable for the snake bite, and it's just not comfortable
Autumn,
enough.
good shot.
Autumn, I'm surprised he comes away with that one. The satchel was definitely making him uncomfortable. GRQ smoked off for the time being. GE forced to slow this one down.
Slowing it down. Trying to see if there's any overextension here from the side of All Gamers. They're not going to give it to them, though. Fangir has full mid control. That Prowler is going to get Shrimp. Nothing too crazy. Falls. GRQ still has a Paranoia online. Patman really trying to get Shrimp to peek out of that corner. The re-clear, though, towards A Heaven is going to get delayed as Bai puts up his wall, uses that molly as well. The snake bite. So much time wasted here.
GE needs this round, guys.
All Gamers
AG
doing a good
money is
job
also
of
not that
baiting.
great.
They're well aware of where GE are. 30 seconds on the clock, and you're going to go around the world to beat.
30 seconds.
I mean,
Well, I
they were
think
just
Falcon
clearing out the
takes that,
flank, I
remember that.
guess. Both teams well aware of each other's movements
Bro,
here.
time is low. This is a tough round. Only a miracle for GE, guys.
The jump spot will confirm GRQ. It's a
Alright,
little bit of
so-
a messy spray, but the Paranoia looks pretty
Yeah, they
good,
got
and all
destroyed.
gamers peaking off the back of that. Series point for them.
What games are you prioritizing for next set of matches?
Again, these
Guys, it will
setups
depend on like
from All Gamers are so clean.
Actually,
I really
well,
like to see
let me
it
see.
off the back
I think
of
it will
those
depend
first
on
initial peaks. I really like that they hear that satchel
the order
going
of the
fast
start of
towards
the
A Heaven,
games.
and immediately
But
the
I think
answer,
me
the
bro,
crossfire,
actually,
Kira with that rocket, the setup
both
as well,
games
the
are
shrimp,
nice.
the healing
But I
through
was
the snake
thinking
bite,
before
the
doing
satchel just
Nongxing
to delay a
versus
little bit longer.
Gentlemate.
No overextension here by Shrimp as well,
know?
enabling him to just delay for so long.
Because right now,
Using
Jitsu is
all
not
his
hyping me up
utility
as much,
to
man.
try to clear him out from sight, to try to bait some sort of peak.
And
it
Nongxing,
just
they
didn't
look
work.
very good.
And now all of a sudden, this last potential round.
But we'll see.
low
I can
buy,
create a pool
weird
too,
buy,
so you guys can
forced buy
decide it.
From Global Esports.
Yeah, they're shoving their way through the middle of the map to meet up with Crystal. Yutatan is one off the showstopper, but he's lost Patman in the meantime. Straight through the snake bite. Rocket's out now, but he's been plucked from the air. What a shot from Fangir. And he's hungry for more. Didn't hit that one onto Crystal. He's just sitting in the snake bite. But we'll choose to meet up with the rest of the boys. All gamers on the brink of closing this one out unless you get something outrageous.
Well played, AG, man.
Autumn and Crystal here for Global Esports. Heal coming through from Shrimp.
But
Another
definitely
warning
not
shot
a good
from
thing
Fangir.
for
GE
G,
just
guys.
continuing to
Because
tap the spike.
when they
Just
got destroyed by
praying for a
MIBR, we
mistake from
thought
all gamers, but nothing's being given here. Autumn on the line.
maybe MIBR is
Dealt
like
with
playing
by
to the
Fangir.
prime farm, like looking
All
incredible,
down to
like one of
Crystal
the
in a
top
1-on-4.
contenders in
He
the
cannot
world.
see a
But
thing.
after today, we
Needs
got
to pick up
our
the
answer.
spike
Like
here.
G is not on
It's a
good
high
form,
low on one
and
side
MIBR is not that
and up on the other
good.
side.
You know, So I
And
think
it
this
looks
is
like
a
he's
very, very
walking in
sign for
towards his
G fans.
death. All gamers holding the line, chipping down at him. It's a nice double.
GG.
25 seconds now.
Thanks for the juice, bro.
Kira and Fangi are going to
Wait,
give Crystal
Crystal's
some
insane.
respect and some space to work with. If he could get the spike and get the plant down,
Bro, Crystal,
then
if
he
you
will
win this,
actually
I
have a
believe.
pit, and this is a very winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best ones you've seen in quite some time. I cannot believe that shot hasn't connected from Fangir. Jump spot in from
Playing this
Kira.
shit, playing this shit, crazy man, playing this shit.
Playing
Playing this shit, you crazy man. Now he just stop you. No time. Bro, Crystal overcooked. Ain't though, he was tough.
And GE
He
there.
was tough, he was tough. He was trying to bait, but they didn't give him a well played to the race there, bro. Well played. AG stays alive, they will play against MIBR, and Global Esports is eliminated, my friends. I think Nongxin is the Pacific only representative. Oh, that word is hard to say right now, my friends.
But of course, 2 losses.
Holy shit, bro.
And you're out. GE.
It's only Nongxin now, right? Because RQ is already out, Paperx is out, GE is out.
Of interest, especially
Crazy, bro. So we're definitely gonna watch Nongxin, guys, because they are the last hope of an entire region.
To work on. For all gamers, though.
Well done, all gamers. Well done, guys. I'm gonna wanna add, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit. Wait, Archive, let's. You already did the bot thing.
But now they've won.
How do I set this up? I don't know how to do it.
And well earned, honestly.
I think we can do this
they
before
probably
I
could
go
have
to
won
the
their
bathroom.
first game. GE
hard
giving
to
them
do.
a run for their money, though. I think that the first series we saw from GE in this tournament was, you know, really nothing to write home about. But this was a winnable
And I wanna
game for
watch
them. I felt
Nongxin.
like on
It's gonna
both
be
maps
Nongxin.
they had the potential to close it out. But as I've said, all series long, continually impressed
think it's
with
going
what
to
we're
be on
seeing
this
from
train.
all
Oh,
gamers
just
here.
gonna
And as
turn
they
the
move
volume a
into the
little lower here.
progression match, I mean, they're not going to have an easy opponent, but if they
I will send you
can
the
continue
bot.
to play as
Okay, let me
consistently
try
as they
to-
have and hit their ceiling, they've got a chance at least.
Do you have an MVP? Because Fangir definitely won my heart over in the second
Well, it's been
half.
forever
That
since
jet
I go there.
operator dominating the A site.
There's something about Russians, you know? Like, they all play like that.
I
The
live
ones
it
that
playing.
play
Oh,
jet,
Polaris
if
was
you're
playing a
Russian,
tournament, bro. I
you
didn't
just
see
do
it.
impressive flicks, have ridiculous movement. It's just
boy
outrageous to
Karma is
watch.
still there.
Insane aim, reaction time, and of course precision. They
boy
get the
Karma is
job
insane. He
done.
changed his name here.
AGAL, though, much tighter than we expected coming in today. You got to give Global some props on playing a little cleaner game. But can you talk me through this one, Athena?
Karma, I
How do you
forgot your
finish
new
the
name.
first half 6-6 on your opponent's best map?
Yeah, I think that was crazy.
We're back,
GE,
guys.
They put up a really good fight on their defense. It feels like a lot of the plays that they were making was make or break, for them. Lots of over-aggression, but it worked out really well for them. Patman especially being one of those key players where if he dies, the round kind of goes bad. But if he wins, if he gets those fights and enables that confidence, he manages to get those 3Ks almost every single time. And it feels like for GE, they did a really good shout, a lot of adaptation and a lot of working the map to make sure they get that tie.
Yeah, I mean, they're very comfortable on this map, but unfortunately, all gamers picked it for a reason, and I think they showed their quality yet again. Not an easy opponent for them on either one of these two, so well deserving of the 2-0. Scraped their way through the series, and look, I think that's going to just continue to make them better as they move deeper on in towards this group stage.
Overall, do you think the comps are going to stay the same? Do we see another split if AGAL moves forward?
I think the comps are going to stay the same. I think for AG as well, definitely keeping the split. I mean, when you're playing on this attack side, it's a defense-sided map, so getting 5 rounds, getting 6 rounds, that's actually pretty good. Obviously, the more the merrier, but still, those 5 rounds enabled them to actually get away with winning a lot more rounds on the defensive half as well.
Guys, what are your favorite tier 2
so
prospect?
I've really liked all the setups that they've done.
Oh, that's
so
a good
if I'm
question,
AG, I'm
honestly.
keeping this map in my pool.
Pilsky, this is the end of
Well,
the road
I had
for
some
Global
answers, but
Esports. What
now
will you
that
remember
US,
from
my
their
mind went
performance
blank.
in Paris?
I think this series,
So,
reasonably
let me see here
serviceable,
on
quite
the
honestly.
game that's
It
happening
sucks
right
not to
now.
win a map,
We got some
obviously,
good
but I think
names
both
here
of the maps were winnable for them.
because
They
you got
showed
Sharper
their
versus
normal
Haha
level of
playing.
performance, coming out of Pacific,
There is a few
but
players that I like.
it's gonna be disappointing
Duffy
to
is
walk away
good.
without winning
I
a
like.
map here from EWC.
I think
Definitely
Kadum is a
going to
very
need to
complete
kind of
player.
retune things and refocus things as they head into the next stage of Pacific.
Like this,
And I think that
the
there's
new
gonna be a
guys
lot of
here
people
would
with
be
some
Duffy
question
and
marks
Endo.
around GE, and they're going to have to prove a lot of people wrong.
But
Wasn't the most exciting way to finish, but if I am the coach,
on Challengers North America, we have a lot, bro. We have a lot of incredible players,
play
man.
the time, secure the win, and ensure they're going to the next round. Doing so, they're going to bank another.
There's the guys from Nemedi, Pony, and Alvin that I like a lot.
For our Chinese squad.
I think the Kid Smoke from Shopify is good. Kind of reminds me of Neon a little bit. But that is so many good players, bro. Bro, last time I watched the guys from Side Sports play, Vita was on fire, looking clean. Zash2 was looking good. Hayo Day is still new to the scene, but he's looking good, man. I think this kid has a lot of potential.
Okay, 100 thieves already.
Bro, there is so many great talents, bro.
I'm ethnically
There's so
European,
many.
by the way. So that's big for us.
Yeah, Xander is a VCT player, but I think it's maybe I understood it wrong. Like there are some players that are VCT ready. Like Xander for me is VCT ready. You know, like he's a you could put him in VCT. He's
Canada, USA, because she lives in Ohio. We're taking a look at.
There was the guy called Stallion too, bro, on NA. That kid is fucking insane, bro. Like I think from the games that I watched, the guy that was impressing me the most consistently was Stallion. That kid was insane, bro.
On the other side of this, I think we're
I like him a lot, and he has the name of Rocky Balboa, bro. So fucking legend.
The games were on YouTube. What do you scrub back to?
That last series from GE was fantastic. I'd probably, for me, because I missed it, I'm going to go work and watch that this map.
How do I do
MIBR
this?
Heretics. I thought it was fantastic.
I gotta watch the blowout. I gotta understand.
Oh,
what
so you
happened to my
set
America's
things up
team,
already,
the one that I predicted
right?
to win the whole
Like it's
tournament.
not ready.
There's no way
For the
they're
bot.
losing like that.
All right, I didn't hear anything.
PTC is good, man. PTC, I think he hit trial for a VCT team. I remember it was Team Separate this year. Like when they're trying the roster, I think he was performing really well. For me, PTC is also a player that I can put on VCT. He's a complete player experience. There's a lot of guys in Brazil too that are very talented. I'm sure there is Jonathan, Numier. I saw that Longshin signed a kid, man, that is too young to play on challenge. I think it's Huayin. Something like that, his name. I think he's 15.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
PTC has been solid for a long time. There's a lot of players, bro. So, my friends, what do we do? I think we got a break in the 2 games. Let me open the other stream to see who's going to start first. Guys, since we wait, I will go for a walk because, bro, my back is terrible right now. So I'm gonna run an ad, rest a little bit, and be right back. Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna take a break, man, because low key, bro, I need to go to a doctor, honestly. My back has not getting better.
Every click, every
So appreciate that, bro. Be right back.
Respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Announces that your favorite map has been removed from the pool. How do you feel? Okay, show the camera. And now let's show each other. Have you got the same one? Yes, you do. Well done, boys. A solid start. What about when you lose a 1v1 and the opponent is left on 1 HP?
Think out loud as well.
I'm looking for the correct one.
Just don't tell the other person what to pick.
I guess
I think we're on point right now. I think
this one should make
I
sense.
think it makes sense right now, for sure.
Is there.
Okay, okay, let's see. Show each other what you chose. Yes, nailed it. 2 for 2. When your luggage doesn't arrive.
Luggage?
Your luggage doesn't arrive. Get inside.
Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit.
Get inside the head of Martin.
Martin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Just trust your gut feeling, Martin.
All right, boys. For 3 out of 3, show each other what you chose.
Oh.
What about when you get 30 kills in an official?
It just makes sense.
Oh, where are you going with this one, Minnie?
I don't know. He made me overthink. He made me overthink, to be honest.
No.
You want to lock it in?
How do you feel?
Take a look, boys. Let's go. Let me take you to the practice room. You're in a scrim. In between rounds, there's not much noise going on. The calls have already finished. And then you hear from just outside your headset that your teammate has farted.
This one, maybe. Not this one. Maybe this one.
All right, show the camera. And now take a look at what the other put. Yeah. Let's go, boys. You lose on your map pick in game 1 of a best of 5.
We lost few first maps already, so
nothing much.
Right? I think we're thinking the same, right?
We're cool like best of 5. That's all you got to think, right? First map, Martin? Plenty more to go. That's right.
Whatever.
You can always bounce back on the next. If you're on stage and you get knifed.
I think this one is fast again, to be honest.
I mean, this one could be, but...
There you go. All right, boys, show the camera. And now show each other. Let's go again, boys. What is happening today? We're on a streak. Pick one of the sprays to describe your coach.
Okay, there is one choice that could be obvious. I'm just going with this one because, you know...
Show each other what you chose.
Okay.
7 out of 8. We've hit the record. Can we beat it? What about if your teammate whiffs the easy kill?
I think you need to make tasks just for us, on like new questions, just for me and Martin.
Maybe. On the same page.
I mean, it seems like it. Show each other what you chose. This is ridiculous, boys. 8 out of 9. Getting more and more impressed every single time. Describe your IGL in 1 stick.
Okay, let me...
Not this one for sure.
Are we thinking the same, Martin?
It depends if you're in a funny mood.
Boys, show each other your cards. You've done it again, boys. You've done it again. Minnie and Martin. I mean, this synergy. I could have told you this before this piece, but it's off the charts, boys. Well done.
Hi, I'm Zekin from MIBR. I'm going to be playing against a mystery opponent in a 1v1 team. This is good. They're using a Phantom. This should be a hint already. Yeah. Who would use the Phantom here? And he's beating my ass, so he's probably good. Oh, he's deegging me. Oh. This guy's frying me. Who would it be? Phantom Deeg. Who's a Phantom guy from not my region? He's jumping. Wait. I saw his knife. The only person I've seen use that skin, I think, is Jing, but it's hard. Is the correct region so specific? Phantom guy from Pacific. Ascension winner. Okay, this is someone from Nongshim, but who?
Hello.
Oh my god, he said hello.
Hello, Jacket.
Is it you, David?
Yeah, I'm Dumby.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, nice. Let's go.
You're gonna punch me with your water fist.
Punch me. Yeah. Come here.
Come here! No! Whoa!
Whoa!
Calm down! Hey!
Come here!
Get away from me!
Omar, come here!
No!
Nice.
GG. Very happy, I guess, right? Very happy.
Welcome everybody, I'm Ginny and I'm joined with Gentlemates, and today we're going to be testing their voice line knowledge. All right, first voice line. Your mind is just as dangerous as your...
Does Omen say that?
Harbor.
What? I never heard Harbor say this.
It's one word that he says. It's pretty easy to guess.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Has to be, bro.
Can you guys read out your words one by one?
Say it. Grind. Body. Family. I drew a football pitch.
Beautiful. Picasso. You?
What?
You're actually right.
Weapon? Oh! Good job, Martin. I don't know how you thought of
How
that,
did
to
you
be
think
honest.
of that?
I have no idea. You're smart, bro.
Enemies in our way, hope they like... blank. It's a neon voice line.
Can I have 2 guesses? I have 2 as well now.
Okay, what was up? Blue 2-0 pink. Which team is blue? Like which country?
France is currently leading against Gentlemates.
I like that.
To be shocked.
You?
Us. They like us, no? I have stunt and die.
Last one.
I don't want to play, man.
So the right one is enemies in our way, hope they like getting hit by lightning.
Oh, that was way It's not in the game.
But
That
that's
was
like
really close.
close.
Someone
It's
made
one
it up
word.
again, by the way.
Remember something super high level
I
tactics.
have it. Bro! I swear to God, I heard it.
But he didn't even try to be funny. He tried to go in. Oh.
Is it not this?
No, it's not that one.
Remember, bro.
Remember, bro, super high level tactics, yeah? I heard it. He said this in game. I play him every time. This is a clown with shoes.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yours makes sense.
Yes.
I remember
Oh,
that.
what did you rate?
I wrote Czech Republic, I made win, bring back Europe.
So this is Mix saying it to ISO, okay?
Who plays these agents?
ISO, you're about to go as hard as you did last weekend. Yeah, that's right. We all saw. It's one word at the end. We all saw that.
I don't know how to draw DNA.
So you're nuts.
No, bro. I misunderstood, bro. I remember but it's good.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will.
Bro. It's Chamber, right?
Yeah, Chamber says it to KO.
Chamber to KO. That's so good, Star Show.
Can you read it?
Destroy with my big weapon.
Eat baguette. Call Martin. He's that guy. I have 2 cheerleaders saying, let's go. And Star Show picture, you know, M8 win. They're rooting for us.
So does it say Stark's picture or is Stark's picture on there?
No, she wants a picture with Star Show, but then when you look here, what do you say? And mine is, no, sorry, I meant Minnie. Yeah, because they mispronounced the name, you know. They want a picture with Minnie and not Star Show. Yeah.
Did this actually happen?
Every time they want a picture with Minnie or Martin, you know, and they just forget about everyone else.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their talking toaster.
That's impossible, by the way.
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you.
some pretty interesting responses that we've got here. All of it's done for now, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
I'm back. Guys, I'm so happy right now. There is a dog that is like a big friend of mine. I like for a long time, a big friend of my dog too. And bro, like every day he comes to my house. He used to come into my house, you know, to see Sasha, my girl, and we would every time I go for a walk, I see him. You run with me, all that. And bro, he disappeared, bro, for a few days. And today I was praying, bro. I was praying to God, hoping that he was okay, you know. And then I went outside and he was there, bro, playing with my dog, and the other dog is there too. So now I'm so happy, bro. I was so worried, dude. It's a beautiful dog. One day I'm gonna show you guys pictures, man. I have a lot of videos of them playing together. It's so nice, man. Get that, man? It's nice, right, bro? That dog is special, bro. Special. My dog makes my life so much better, man. I wouldn't know what I would do without her. She's my... How would you say in English? There's that thing is serotonin? Like that thing that makes we happy, like the chemical thing. We're breeding Sasha. So, Evie, we say vira-lata. It's a breed that has like it doesn't have one, you know, like it's a mix. So like we say vira-lata. Let me say. How do we explain vira-lata in English? A mixed breed, I think that's how you say it. Like it has no, it doesn't have it, you know, like it's a mix. Like normally from dogs from the street, things like that, you know. But she's like all black. She's all black. I don't think I have pictures of her here. Let me see if I can find some. Oh, I have one. I have one here. I'm gonna show it. I have one pic here. I think this one is nice. Okay, how do I show this? Is she spade? I don't know what is this. Wait, how do I open here? I think I can show one picture. If it's more than that, it's gonna be tough for me to show. Wait. 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 I tried. Wait. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay. The dog that I was talking about is this one on the left. His name is Freddy, but bro, he's always on the street, you know? So everybody call him different names. Some call Foxy, some call Wolf. His name is Fred. And that's my girl, Sasha, on the right. And bro, they are so amazing. So amazing. My girl is getting old, man. We got her from the street. Like, I think she was 3 or 4. We don't really know. But I think she's 7 already. There is a picture of her with my mother. That I took it the other day. Let me show you guys. My mother was petting her. Not sure if my mother is gonna like me to show this picture because there was a glass of whiskey on the side.
Welcome back to the groups here at EWC for Valorant 2026.
Okay, never mind. That one I'm gonna
We've already sent
for
a
another
few
day.
teams packing, but now it's time to send another team into our top 8. Both Gentlemates and Nongshim Red Force have looked incredible so far in this event, and now it's time to find out which maps they will face off on.
They are amazing, man. It's amazing.
Mitch and another Kiwi, by the way of Australia now, right, Avril?
NZ, Oceania, we're from the same region. That's what counts at the end of the day. We're going to combine it together.
Well, I can't show one here, I think.
I love this buff. Pilsky, talk to me a little bit about the squads, though, coming into this one. If they missed the earlier qualifiers,
So you guys can see my mother, so...
here, and of course, what did Gentlemates do?
Yeah, Gentlemates, they were able to overcome actually the series that the team in the series we just saw being all gamers in a bit of a... Oh, sorry, no, they didn't. Wait, I'm thinking of
Gentlemates played Shilai.
Yeah, Gentlemates played Shilai.
XLG.
I'm getting the EMEA and CN matchups mixed up. But they do well against Shilai over there to make their way into this progression match. And for Nongshim,
okay, and this is my mom.
Opponent. I mean, not
Gwear
always straightforward.
And now you guys can see Sasha a little bit better
a little
too.
bit underrated, but G2, a lot of
That's my mother.
expectations around them, and Nongshim continues to have the better end of that matchup.
I mean, it's just a better look
My
for Nongshim.
girl,
Let's talk
Sasha,
about the
so
fact that we
beautiful.
last saw them finding success all the way in Master Santiago. They're changing things up. Bit of a role swap between Francis X-Ross and the team that starts to bring them back into favor.
Shilai Gaming will match up against G2. That'll be going down on Tuesday. And, of course, Nongshim or Gentlemates, the loser.
Okay, the quality is a little low now.
That match for the second spot.
What happened to the quality? Okay,
but if
it's
you
fine.
win right now, you are in.
Mama
And
more than
it takes 2
Sasha.
maps to
Yeah.
do so. Taking a look at our map pool, we just witnessed our first split in Sunset.
What the fuck am I doing?
These
No
two
bug.
maps, we going
Okay.
back to the classics like yesterday and the days before. It was Lotus, Breeze, Ascent over and over again.
I think Nongshim are going to like Sunset a lot less after how things went against G2. They wanted to
Sasha, bro, the day she scared me, man.
see how prepared G2
I gave
would
her a
be
bone,
on
like,
being
for her
brought back
to eat, and then
rotation.
got trapped
Ended up
hero
being a bad
on
idea,
for her
'cause
12th
Nongshim
man.
looked like the far worse team on that
My
map.
girl
I was looking on the other
almost
side,
died,
thinking
bro,
Gentlemates,
almost
they
died.
were
Almost had to
breezing
go
through
to
the
surgery.
Vito.
But the guy, the doctor
Usually
that came
would
to
go
see
first
her,
bad
he
calls.
saved
They
her
don't
life,
on that map. We
and
were
he
looking
didn't even
for
realize,
like,
bro.
why would you let this one
Guy
go
has a
through?
safe
Obviously,
hand.
Shilai Gaming are going to pick it. That ended up being the only XLG map win in that entire series. So I think that should be fixed today.
Oh,
for
Javi,
Gentlemates
did you
POV.
send me the bot? How
Pilsky,
do I
as we
do
take a
now?
look at our players, let's
Oh,
talk
this
a little bit
bot
about
thing,
the
bot
roles
please,
as we
setup.
wait on the maps. Actually, the map veto is in, so we'll talk that first,
Okay.
and then we'll get into the agents. So Breeze is out and Fracture is out. What do you
How
expect
do-
your teams to pick?
Wait.
Well, you just talked about the Breeze. Lotus will be the pick there for Gentlemates. That's a map that you've seen a lot from them in
Oh, I
the
need to
past, but it's
authorize
not
it?
too uncomfortable of a map
How do
for
I do
Nongshim.
that?
I think,
Oh,
look,
Arjab.
let's be honest, they know their way around a lot of
Or
maps
maybe
in the
Arjab
pool. We've
sending
seen them
me
make very, very deep runs
Fibers,
in
bro.
international events. Both of these teams were present in Santiago, so I'd be surprised if you get a kind of map out of this pool where it feels like a slam dunk for either of them.
Oh,
Yeah, and I think this is so far looking like a decent
gentleman
Gentlemates veto. You have the Fracture that they probably didn't want to play anyway.
Just
and then you
login?
look over
Okay.
towards
I'll
Lotus.
login.
This was the map they
Now I got a-
destroyed XLG on. Like, it wasn't
I got a
close.
link.
It was, I believe, the most one-sided map of the entire tournament so far in EWC.
I think
Wow.
Martino is 20-2 at half
What do I
on
do
rates
in
on this map.
Starzo had 20 as well. Literally two
Oh, do I
players
put it in
combined
my
for
channel
40
league?
in regulation. You almost never see that.
That's pretty wild stuff. So they were able to blow out. They haven't been tested, though. We haven't really seen them without an economy on that map
Like
yet.
what-
so
what
we'll
link?
get a
Normal
chance
link or
potentially
special
in this
link?
first series. And, of course, we will go to Haven as Gentlemates will choose defense. How do we expect it to play
We
out
don't
for
save
our South
integration.
Korean
Why
team?
not?
Why is Haven their map choice?
It's a classic in Pacific. It gets played a lot. A lot of the times it's left in towards that third map, and Nongshim, they know their way around it. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure they have changed up their comp because in Pacific there was some really hit or miss Havens, especially when Ivy was on the chamber. But I think that Nongshim have kind of been changing up their approach and ironing out some of the different roles, and they've been looking better and better in general, not just on this map in particular.
Bands coming in. We got Split out of the action. Sunset is gone,
Oh,
which means
wow.
Ascent is in. So Lotus, Haven, Ascent, no
What the
Breeze
fuck,
this time
bro?
around.
Why is it giving
How do you
error?
feel about going to a game 3?
Yeah, I think this is like when you start to look at this, talked about the fact that Nongshim didn't quite go well in that Sunset that they thought they would versus
General?
G2. Didn't want to risk that one again.
Knock their
Ascent is
confidence a bit,
Oh, I
maybe.
saved on
Ascent
general,
is
I
probably a
think.
very neutral
Okay, I
decider
think
here.
I
this
did
is
it.
aside from the fact that I think this is about as like laid out as you could.
Bro,
Lotus
check
and
if it's
Ascent was,
alright.
like,
I
to me,
think
the
from what
default
I
way you would
understood is
play
going
If
to
we
send a
didn't see any of the
notification
previous
on the
games,
general
like
tab.
Pre-EWC action. Who was higher on your power
because on the I was trying to put on the announcements one, but it has no permissions for that, so I think it's gonna be on the general one.
Because Nongshim,
From what I understood, is
this tournament
can change the pool. Yes.
Nongshim is just an absolute Greek tragedy as far as I'm concerned. Puckett, they won the first Masters of this year.
Start the year off hot.
I've just watched them through the entirety of the Pacific stage just continue to make very questionable decisions and still look very competitive. In the EWC quals, credit where credit's due, they've done very well for themselves and they have come in hot to this tournament. I think we're starting to rediscover some more of that Santiago form. However, I think Gentlemates will be well aware of that because, as I mentioned before, they were at that tournament. I'm sure they were watching Nongshim lift the trophy over there. They're going to know exactly what they're in for here.
This is also a rematch from Santiago.
But I think I can only check if it's working when I post something, right?
Nongshim 2-0
it's been a minute.
Back then. And it's been a while, but I think Gentlemates have been working towards this revenge because you know, they want to go over and get all the teams that beat them previously.
If you do it here, you are locking up some serious money. 90K is guaranteed in the top 8. That is what they're playing for. As we take a look at our teams, let's dial into a few of your favorite personas on the stage. We've got 10 fantastic players on the right side. Of course, you have Nongshim representing South Korea's finest. On the left, you've got Gentlemates, kind of a hodgepodge from all around Europe, a classic EMEA FPS squad. So as we take a look down the line,
I think it's working.
Walk me through some of the players and expectations jumping into this first map.
Yeah, I mean, for Nongshim, as I said before, they've already lifted a Masters trophy here in this current year. The second part of the year, the second stage after kickoff, not going necessarily so well for them.
I think it's working.
After the Yoru nerf, have had an ongoing identity crisis. What I can say,
though, we're only gonna know when I post something,
is that Ivy has seriously recovered his form. He was absolutely unbelievable in their opening game here at EWC, and he's the player that I have my eye on.
Do we expect to see a Vice in this series? Are we going simple?
Yeah, on Lotus. On Lotus, I think that's where you're definitely going to see it, 100%.
And does that slow down a player like Martin?
Okay, let's see.
Martin, no.
Gentlemates starts playing Fade. People on Cypher. Big news on Gentlemates, my friends. Martin on Raze. Prox back on the roster. He's playing Omen. And Mini is on the Neon, my friends. I can edit for roles and set it up on the content channel. Do that? If you think it's best, you can do it.
Of course, the Cypher there for
but
so walk me through the
maybe it's not necessary.
Prefer one comp over the other here.
They're both different, good at different things.
I think it's okay the way it is, actually.
A lot of utility and information. The camp can be fantastic. The trips, as long as you're responsible about where you're putting them and they're not just getting broken by the Raze nade, can be very useful.
Because I think it's where people will probably see it more now.
I think it's still good, but I think particularly on this map, you're seeing it so much that if you just keep placing down the default wall, people are starting to get less value out of it than they used to.
Man, the three things eliminated here on EWC are all from Pacific.
But then again, I feel like some of the Cypher setups a little bit more straightforward, easier to break. Vice does seem like the safer pick here. I would argue the much better ultimate here as well.
Crazy.
But I'm a little concerned maybe for Nongshim just because I saw Gentlemates play so damn good here.
Wait, I have that translating here or not? I love your work, man. I always watch the highlights here on YouTube. Congratulations. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks for coming. Say hi. I'm glad you enjoyed the highlights. I hope you also joined the stream, and I hope you have a great day, my friends.
Elapsing in the server.
Then Sharper Sports against
really
2-3. Man, it sucks that I had to miss this game, man. Epic Grand Finals, bro. It was close the last map. I know it was split. Sharper, man. But I think Sharper was the favorite, man. Okay, like from the beginning of the tournament, they show really good performances.
London. But we have a very different story for how these two teams had their journey in
Wait,
Santiago.
who is the third? Peripherals Used? RQ, man. RQ was the first one to be eliminated. Nongshim is the only one that's still representing Pacific. The other three things are out.
The other side, Nongshim, they won the whole damn thing.
RQ, the bench money at?
But I think both of them have gone through a
and
little
they got
bit
destroyed.
of a downturn in form when you talk about going into the next tournament of the year post Santiago. Not only that, but
they lost the first game to 100 tips, and I think the second one was
due to The change in the meta
Let me check
post
who they lost to.
Martin was
I know
phenomenal
first
on
was
Yoru,
against
a
Thieves. I think
hard
second was
player,
EDG.
as was
Yeah, it was
Francis, and I think
EDG.
both of these squads
Happened
enjoyed the
yesterday.
fruits of
They
how
lost
strong Yoru
2-0.
was in that current
They
meta
got
and
destroyed
how
in the
they were
first
able to
map.
play him. And since
And
then,
they
it's
lost
really
Breeze
trying to
13-11.
reinventing themselves and see what they can come up with. And I think finally you're starting to see them, both of these teams in better and better form. For Nongshim, some role swaps over there that I can get into a little bit more. But for
They didn't look good,
Gentle
man.
Mates in
They didn't look
particular,
good.
Mini and Bippo,
Like against
swapping
Thieves, they
from
got destroyed
Sentinel
too.
and Duelist
I was expecting
respectively.
them to come back at any point, but they
Not
come
gonna lie,
back
you're
and never
coming
came,
into
man.
some of the big events. Bippo roll swapping over
There was
the
no
Sentinel, allowing Mini to take
many
that
things
position
good
on the Duelist away.
to talk about our
And honestly,
man.
in that
From
game
what I saw.
versus Chile Gaming,
Go home, my
days
friend.
ago now,
Hello, dude.
Bippo
How you
did
doing?
stand out, particularly on the Haven.
Yo, thanks. I
Super
must miss
active,
those.
very
Also,
sharp,
congrats on getting perms.
held
I've
the
been really
zone,
liking the highlights. First
really
time catching this stream.
allowed
Thank
and
you so much,
supported
man.
General
Thank you
Mates
so
to get
much.
that very
Appreciate it.
swift
Hope you
victory on
enjoyed the
those
stream
two
too.
last
Man, the
matches.
only
Go
problem that I have is that
reason
I love to
came
do
with
the
the
highlights,
is
and
because
it's really good for the channel.
the
Like
amount of breeze
it's
ended up
where
coming through and
our
much
fans
more comfortable
and
Chile
our
game with
community
General Mates
came
clearly still
from.
not quite
And
on the
like
money
I'm
for that
not
particular
able
map.
to
Now they're
edit
gonna
to
have to fight
that,
for the
and
series,
it's
though.
taking so long for me to
that'll
be able
help
to
things
do it.
out a
And
little
today
bit.
is gonna be even
Can
taking
still
longer
see
because
some
I'm gonna
teething
watch Brazil
issues
games
being ironed
first.
out here on the stage,
But
so
I'm also
a
really
little bit
happy
more
to
time.
string, you know. Like I wish we could do both.
Very
Man.
ready to get into this game here. You love a little icy stare.
Yeah, lost 2-0 against
Players-
EDG, but Jenkins was still on God mode.
Okay, don't
Yeah,
lean
man,
in
that's
too
a
close.
crazy
It's a
rating.
game of chicken.
Like I thought
We're
about
gonna,
editing
pivot that
during
back away over
the
towards
game,
Nongshim. Speaking
but
of a
I
man
will
I'd kiss,
probably wouldn't be able
X-Ross
to
has been
pay too much
phenomenal
attention
this
to the
year
chat and the
as
game.
a initiator main.
And if I edit after the first map, for example, that's some that I could do, I would probably not have like a time to rest, to stretch my legs, and since my health is not good, like it's good, but you know, it's still feeling pain. That would also be a problem.
Have swapped Francis back over to that initiator role that he's very comfortable on, and X-Ross has kind of been flexing around a little bit. He's been really piloting the Phoenix quite nicely, and he's definitely been
And my friends, please leave a like on the stream, man. This helps a lot.
It's been impressing me. We already know.
We got 61 viewers right now, 46 likes. Please leave a like, my friends.
Different other versions of Nongshim, so you know it's been good to see him prove that he can do that on the tier 1 stage.
Mundi, I hate to
Definitely
be
a very
the bearer of
exciting
such
rookie
news,
this
but
year
G2
for
is up
Nongshim.
7-1 against XLG. I know you hate it, bro. I know you hate it. You're probably laughing right now. I can see. I can see, bro.
Too sure, but yeah, for Nongshim,
His smile on your
with some of
face
their
is there.
picks, looks
I know
like
it.
they've been trying to get back there all throughout the rest of the year. I think it really takes a bit of a toll on you to go from winning one Masters to not even qualifying to the next. So coming into this event, knocking down Gen G, very close game in that qualifier for those that missed it. Gen G
I would
who looked like they
never.
would have been
Don't
a
lie to me,
true
you're Jive. Don't
force
lie
be
to
reckoned
me.
with that EWC. I'll tell you what now, as the Pacific teams start to fall away from us all around us, Nongshim have to be the team to carry the mantle.
Yo, it's taking forever to the game to start. Like 7-1 on the other one. Like they were supposed to start like
at this event.
very
Global
close.
are gone. Paper X are gone. Nongshim.
RQ's gone?
Yeah, RQ's gone. That's it. I mean, Nongshim, they're the last ones here. And
The last
they're in
ones,
some pretty
man.
good form, so I have,
The last hope.
my hopes. I have my hopes that they're going to keep this trajectory going. They weren't really swayed by the fact that they had a pretty tough opening game, even against an
lose
opponent
Breeze?
that they'd already
Lose
been able
Breeze?
to get quite familiar with at some
I
of
don't
these
know.
international events. And it looked pretty good for them outside of that
wait,
one
what are you
map,
talking? Wait,
against
wait.
G2. I think that was a
Click on
series
the
of
wrong thing.
blowouts.
No,
going
Breeze is
back
the
and
second
forth.
map. Are you asking
I
if
think
they
this game
lose
is going to be
Breeze?
pretty exciting once we finally get into it,
I
because
don't know, man.
stylistically, these two teams both like to be
The
a
way
little
things
bit
are right now,
aggressive.
7-1, they're
Nongshim,
looking good.
They love to really just do the same thing over and over again.
But
and challenge you to
XLG
stop
Rega
them.
was looking nice.
For Gentlemates, on the other hand, there's definitely some nuance. I'm a big fan of the core.
How
of
is Lippy still on the
Gentlemates,
roster? I feel
but, you
like
know,
he's
why
been the
would you
worst
not
player
be
every
pedal
game
to
I
the metal
watched,
if it's working
even
for
when they
you
still
and
have
you've got a
Liv.
player of Martin's caliber
No,
to back it
but
up?
the thing
Good
about
player
Bippo
of
is that
Stazo's experience as
he
well
was
to lead
always
the
the
team.
guy
What I'm
carrying the
looking
piano.
for
He
here
was
in
always
terms of
doing
the
the dirty
veterancy,
job so other players can shine,
come
more
across on the
especially
team as well.
Martin. But he's
Heavy
not a
weight
bad
on his
player,
shoulders, I'm
you
sure,
know?
for an order pointing
And
game
it's
like
harder for you
this.
to keep the confidence high, receiving all the hate when you are the one doing things that are the toughest thing to do. You know, like, bro, think about you. If you are the guy going first, you are tended to die. You know, like, so your stats is not gonna be nice, your confidence is not gonna be nice. So we need to take these things in consideration when we talk about players, because he was doing everything for the team. Now,
I'm,
this job is more on
super
Mini.
familiar with because
Maybe Mini can do a
I'm
better
also,
job, then we
a
can
big
judge on
fan
that.
of the,
But
the
from the previous
SEA
game that we
Tier 2
watched
and the
from
Pacific
mates
Tier
that he
2, I'm looking
played,
forward to the
since,
play-ins in
he
Pacific.
actually looked good.
I'm sure plenty of
Like,
people
we
are
didn't
looking
watch
forward to the
much,
play-ins in EMEA
but he
there.
looked
There'll
okay.
be some, you know,
People forgot that
representatives
Vipo was a menace in
that
Tier
Prox
2.
will be
Honestly, I didn't
familiar
watch
with.
him in Tier
I think
2,
I saw that he was on
but I heard the
Someone
same
will have to
story.
fact-check me on that.
He played
but
the
they are a
dive,
team
but
that
I
if you
thought to do
load
well.
up their
Like
plays on
so,
VLR, there's a lot of
he
green.
was okay at
They're doing a lot
first,
of
but
winning
got
over
to a
there.
point where he lost
So I'd imagine
confidence,
they're
and
probably gonna be one of the
the
teams
hate
who's
was
seeing the
all on
play-ins
him
once we
because you know
actually head
Martin was
through to that
popping
in
off.
EMEA,
But people don't understand
would
that one of
recommend
the
you
reasons
to watch the
Martin was
Pacific
popping off was
play-ins
because people
as
was doing
a
their
biased
job.
person.
Not
And I
to
won't stop
disparage
you either, you know,
Martin,
you're not gonna get
but
the,
just how it is, bro. Like, you
American
guys remember
bias coming
Demon
through
1 and
with the
Jogmon.
wise
Jogmon was doing the
overhatching
dirty
and
job.
bias. We're blessed that we got no
And
bias on this broadcast today.
up
on the
to
B stream.
Yeah.
Ye
not
was
that
the
they-
second
not that
guy.
they need
Victor
help
Foot was the
because
first
they've been
guy to
winning
go
so far. That
and
has
die.
so far to me at least
So we've
looked
seen
like
that through
a
the
reason
history
to
of
look
the
out for.
games.
I don't know what it is.
Yes,
EWC,
the same
EMEA
thing.
really stepped up last year. Fnatic Heretics
Finally,
in
some
the grand
rain
finals.
here in my country.
That
Nice,
event
bro,
really,
nice.
I think, saved Heretics in many cases in terms of.
I like to
particular
go walk
roster
and run in the
finally
rain, man.
success again after
My
kind of
question
being
is,
in the dumps a
G2
little
can
bit.
win Breeze?
They did look
Yes,
good
they can.
In
They can.
the earlier match today as well on the A stream, Heretics did lose a map to AG, but otherwise,
Especially if they carry the
insanely
momentum
good,
from the
particularly
first
on that
map.
final map, and to sort of give people a little bit of context to how things are going across both our streams. In Group A, 100 Thieves.
Bro, should we watch the other game? Wait, wait.
EDG still yet to play in the deciding game. Vitality we covered on the B stream yesterday. NRG unfortunately did
Because this
not
is
get
taking
that win.
forever.
And Vitality 2-1 them. That was probably, I think.
There's no Vice ult. It was used in the previous. Even the Seekers to direct them gone. So it's a tougher retake. But then you look at what XLG have. With pistols.
Nothing.
Even the dogs should be enough to just point
Oh,
them
hello.
in the right direction. Okay, there's one for Rarga. He's still alive. It fades and he finds a bit more. Now I'm getting a little bit nervous for G2, but that's a good thing. XLG, they're finding hope. They're reaching out in the darkness and finding at least a spark. But they need to fan those flames. Lysor does well with one time, taking down the Just Valid, and he'll fall as well. How is this the round? G2 avoided the pack at the start, thinking we can deal with the pistols. Divided they shall fall, but no. XLG stand tall.
Yeah, clearly we need to re-nerf the bandit.
Thrifty.
Great work from Raga. It's definitely been having a quieter game so far, but if he can pull a round or two out of the bag, maybe.
Well, from what we saw from Happy
Still
Way, he
opportunities for them
wasn't
here.
looking that great on this tournament yet. But Harga was on
Chance, at least,
fire.
to get this back to a
Wait, I think it's better for
an
this
8-4.
here. Or cannot be on
half.
top
Some
of
of the
the...
weaponry on the other side a little bit lower.
Yeah, I thought that was
Favored
in
in terms
trouble.
of the ultimates as well. Bladestorm online, and
Lysor.
We've also got Nightfall, good position, but it's one
Bro,
of the
are you
one of the
okay?
positions that weapon is actually a little bit stronger.
Bro, I'm so happy that you can live stream.
One of the few weaker
Big love
guns,
from
and now he's got an
Morocco.
upgrade, and
You win the
Morocco is
World
just trying to hunt them
Cup?
down in
Yo,
this
bro, can you imagine Brazil versus Morocco in the grand finals? That would be legendary, bro. That was a nice first game.
Paranoia both sent through.
I love you into Morocco, bro. I'm a big fan of you guys playing football. You guys are really good, man. Hakimi, that guy is a legend. Raga!
Deliveries early, and he's brought a bonus gift of 3K under his belt. And for XLG, even 4 rounds, it seemed way too far away. But
yes,
finally,
Morocco is definitely gonna win
they
World
have
Cup.
pieced this together. 8-4 at the
Oh, bro, like, it was 7-1, now it's
It's still not
8-4.
pretty,
That is a
but
game.
It's a damn sight better than it could have been.
Yeah, no, we're at
Wait,
least seeing
Happy Way and
a
Lysor
little bit
sub
of
rolls?
life in some of the players we want to see. Like, we know that you
Yeah,
go back
looks
to
like it.
the last time these two teams played, and Happy Way
No,
and Lysor had
I
some
don't
pretty
see
big
Morocco
games.
winning
I
Thursday.
think
Yes,
we've
but
had
against
a moment
France.
or two.
It's
Morocco's always been one
hard,
of the
bro.
ones where
French
I
is,
think
bro,
regionally,
France is,
over in China, he's
so
a beast.
good, man.
And then you go into a lot
But
of
guys,
the
I remember in the last
international
World
games,
Cup,
you go, okay,
France
where's
was
that guy gone?
versus Morocco was a
What's
close
happened
game,
to him?
right?
So
I think it was
to
2-0,
see
but it
him
was close
step
game,
up
no?
Massively in that final round.
Do I remember correctly?
It's a glimmer of hope, but they are still
You
8-4
is
down,
Brazilian
and
guy?
you have to
I am
look
Brazilian
back
guy,
at
bro. I'm Brazilian
the last
guy.
time these two teams played, well, G2 were more dominant on the attack side. So it really is still needing a pistol, needing to get off to a good start in this second half. And the double dive not always kind on the defense.
It's also scary. You say they're more dominant on the attack side. Is that you're talking about the last matchup they had where XLG had
guys,
triple
appreciate the
Sentinel
likes on the
as
screen. This helps
composition
a
as
lot,
opposed
my
to what
friend.
we're
So we
seeing
can
right
reach
now.
more people.
That's a
And
very
if we reach more
different game.
people, we got better
You're playing
numbers.
on the defense side
And
and
with
it
better
still
numbers,
wasn't
we can
working, but
stream
that then makes me think,
more
okay,
tournaments
what are
like the
ideas that they've brought
NQ
to
tournament that will
If
feature
it wasn't
national
working so well
teams
with the triple Senti,
like
maybe now we're
Morocco,
gonna
like
see a
Brazil,
more aggressive
US, and
defensive
more.
side, and I wouldn't be
It's
against
going to be a
that.
legendary tournament
Especially
that
with the
I would
fact
love
that
to
in the
watch,
last
man. But for
couple-
that to happen, we
literally
need to get
couple last two
permissions and
rounds,
better
Vargas
numbers.
started to
We'll make
feel
it
a little
happen.
bit. I want to see them use that fire.
Did you see
as
Paraguay
fuel.
played yesterday, Sordari? I didn't watch the game. I was
wanna
doing
see
the
them try
highlights.
something a little bit different.
I
and
only
try and
watched
get
the
in the
penalty
face
from
of their opponents.
Mbappe.
The problem is, I also do think that G2 are a very good team at soaking up a lot of that pressure. Like, I think that you have
Paraguay
to
paid the referee,
temper
never yellow
expectations,
card.
but I definitely think it's a good sign that we're seeing some of the individuals, some of the players that can
Like, normally
get you
games like
excited
this, I wanna
on
see
this
penalties,
side,
bro.
because it doesn't necessarily matter if they lose this first map. We've seen that in the series that they won. We know that going into Breeze, it's a very, very strong map, but
I think it would be
the way
fun
the
to watch.
first few rounds went, I was like, oh, they might just get domed out of the series if they continue to get bodied in the manner in which they were. Instead, a pistol round, and we could be seeing them within 2 of their opponents.
But man, it's gonna be
which
tough
I think
for
if we look
anybody
back
to beat
how
France,
the first
man.
8
They're
rounds
looking so
went,
good.
That seemed pretty
Harry,
unlikely.
good morning, my
That's
friend.
impossible. Those 2 rounds.
Good to
at the
see
end,
you. Thanks for coming back to the
given
stream.
XLG
Saying hi to.
much nicer.
Hope you have a
flair.
great day, my friend.
That last half, one that they would rather forget.
Oh wait, the other game is gonna start.
Luckily, there's another to play, and G2 now on the attack side will see a little bit of a.
Wait. What do we do now? Is this one?
Absolute sheriff, guys.
It's time, my friends. Nongshim versus Gentlemates fighting to qualify for playoffs. Nongshim, the last representative of Pacific. All the other teams are eliminated. They are the last hope. We got big changes on Gentlemates. We got a new roster, a new player. Wait, I removed that thing there.
Ready to receive whatever that's going to come their way, if it comes at all.
Martin on Race, Mini is playing Neon, is playing Jet. Beeple now is the Senti guy.
Control of the
And Demby is back on the Neon. France is playing Sky. What the fuck is that?
Heading outside of C here. Seeing what he can fashion for himself. X-Ross picking up that orb. You could tell that Prox was thinking about ripping the Paranoia and sending all the boys in, but they're going to take the path of least resistance and sit on the stack over the top of the smoke. Starso not quite able to pepper down X-Ross, but Damby's getting caught in the corner.
Okay. Just leave Damby down there now. They discover everyone's gone from Mount. It's B that's under pressure. Bippo walks away from that scenario.
What about aggressive
Just
here?
a freebie. I mean, they saw.
I fear
that,
Ivy, this
X-Ross
guy
was
is
already
goated.
through
He
into
is,
the
bro.
door.
He is.
Now, waiting for the rest of Nongshim to show up, by the way. They're going to play majorly off-site, actually.
Bippo working his way through A while the rest of Gentlemates trying to come in from Waterfall side. Horn dealt with as X-Ross takes the next contact. He's got a couple of them
good for the
lined
mod
up, and
kills.
it's a nice multi-frag on the raise.
Let's see what Francis can do. He's got 1 kill so far, 2 versus 3.
What a dodge on the flash,
Prox.
Prox.
Work for them. Prox will at least reply now in a response. Both of our Nongshim players stacked up together. A shot would be good on the
Ooh, Prox is insane. Welcome back, baby.
3-piece to start out on the pistol.
Gonna give him that
I miss
defuse.
Brazil era, Ronaldo, Roberto Carlos, Kaká, Ronaldinho. I miss it too, bro. Joga bonito, bro. Good old days. I miss that shit, bro.
When you're late to the buffet and all you have left is Nero Theft and from the
Bro,
shadows
Beeple is
and
so
saying,
underrated.
"Well, man's gotta eat."
Yeah. It's a little dry, but
Let's see how he's gonna play today. I think Beeple's good, but
another guiding light there coming off cooldown.
I haven't watched him on Santa as much. I think this will be the first full game that I watch from
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates with the new roster.
Damby going down early on in the piece, and Gentlemates.
Oh, the force up.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Guys, you're here for...
I thought Korea was gonna be disappointing in Enki with only Team 1 and Nongshim players, but with Ivy in this farm with my goat Izu, they'll be dangerous. Yes, man. That's true talk, man.
Massive stack up, put onto the test.
We have a king Pele, you know?
He's been taken by the dog, he's stunned, but he's still got shots in there. Nearly got a double kill there. Courtesy of
Oh, he's the
X-Ross,
first,
he will be able to get the trade into 4v4 now.
Now comes the Prowler from Starzo. Caught out in the open, but the rest of Gentlemates trying to peek off the back of his contact.
Prox again.
Absolute mess on the B side here. Jumping
Oh, RB doesn't lose
down
those.
to 20 HP is Prox, but it's another 3k.
Prox, bro! 1 HP? 1 HP? Some people say I jinxed it. There is no way.
On that B side.
Wow.
Holy shit, is he on 1 HP after the white click? There is no way.
5 sheriffs round
Guys,
1,
there is
5
no
Stingers
replays
round
anymore.
2. I'm afraid it's going to have to be 5 classics round 3, Mitch.
Like,
or not.
tech issues, I think.
not for Nongshim.
Not for
Oh my
Nongshim.
god, bro. I think
You
he
know
was
what?
on HP,
Damn,
honestly.
you buy that, Bucky.
Yo, yeah,
This is
you're
what
right,
they
bro.
do,
I was trying to
man.
remember what thing he was playing. He was
Sheriff,
Enterprise,
they buy
right?
Bucky, and they see what
Bro,
they
he
can
was
get done.
insane. Now
In
watching
their
his
vintage
game is that he
Ascension
was
run
cooking,
coming up
bro.
into Tier 1, they were just running havoc on the Tier 2 teams, and look, we're a long way away from that, but old habits die
Yeah, you're
hard.
right. I was trying to remember the thing because I knew he was going. He was playing. He was insane.
Nothing close.
And I was like, bro, how this guy's not on VCT anymore?
Bitpo says, let me just introduce you to my judge instead. Martina follow on through. Bitpo ripping another play in Francis. Nongshim. That'll be down over.
Bro, I agree with you, man. I've been saying that, bro. I've been saying that. Enterprise is insane. Magnum is
At the end of this
crazy.
one, it's not looking
Good player too.
particularly great, and it's a little bit of a jiggle.
And they got to the coach
Fake out there
from
for Gentle
Global
Mates. I
Esports,
love it the way
right?
they're peeking together
They
right
had
now.
all that
They look
drama.
very in sync, and Nongshim, I wouldn't say they're looking
forgot his name.
disjointed. That was only a pistol round, and a lot of these XVXs in the first 2 rounds have gotten quite close, but the spacing and the trading from Gentlemates is really tight so far. They're looking very switched on here.
One enemy remaining.
I think it's
In
really
Papa or
important to
something
employ
like
that
that.
kind of
I
play
don't
style against a
remember, but
team
it
like
was
Nongshim
some-
as well, because
some
they're
drama that
always
happened, I think.
going to be aggressive. Coming into
He's in
together,
full
they
sense.
like to
Bro,
play,
going
you
to
know,
full
1-4s
sense.
or
Yes,
5-0s.
he went full sense. I'm talking
As you
about
can
the
see
previous
right
coach
here.
of G. I
Showstopper
think actually
round,
got
ready
punished
to
by.
go for
Yeah, this
Nongshim,
is a
X-Ross.
stopper.
He wants it.
This thing.
Oh, barely dodges out from that shot on the Outlaw. But the rocket will not land. It is just going to reveal a little bit of the positioning. Nongshim working the way through a tree into the arms of Mini, who again looking for that kill. We'll finally get on to X-Ross as well. We're getting on site for the rest of Nongshim. Darby, shaky shot, but he lands.
Damn, Benio, bro.
How about the transfer? Not too bad at all. Francis still alive
He's
for the rest of the
suckling.
team. We'll go down now to Prox 2
RB.
versus 3. Prox will finally lose his life. 7-1, still a good scoreline, but now the last one
RB.
standing. Falls.
Hello,
and Nongshim
Mundi.
get there first.
Hello, it's
Yeah,
my friend.
RB off the side of the
Who is your
road,
top
finishing
3
that one off
favorite
for
players to
Nongshim,
watch when
who
they are
were
performing
probably a
well?
little
I
bit
think mine is
disappointed
Jagmo
that
for
they
second and
pulled the
Premi.
showstopper out there,
You mean
expecting
Ho?
Gentlemates to
The
be
whole
deep
time
down
or right
fighting
now?
towards rubble. Instead, the roster
I think right now I would say
not much,
Premi
but it
too.
did open up the rest of the space
Who
for
else? Let
Nongshim
me
to
think
open up
about
the
it.
door and just go straight into A, where they had a whale of a time.
Bro, right now, I would say
Back to C we go.
IV2 from Nongshim. What he did in the last
One
game
onto
was one of the
A
most incredible
after
stuff I ever watched
multiple
in my
rounds
life.
heading on the opposite side of the map. One away from the Seekers is going to be Francis here as well.
Yeah, was the
Instant
lab
flash
coach.
in and around the corner is going to be X-Ross.
Bro, my mind is kind
Gonna
of
be
blank
running
right
on up.
now.
There's the Seekers for Francis. And after a little bit of pressure
Neon,
on C-Mount, Nongshim going
right,
to make their
bro.
way back
Neon,
towards spawn.
Neon.
Ivy
Yeah, that's
was
Neon is on fire, bro.
wary of maybe a push towards the
Rien's
middle
2
of
is
the map,
looking
and
so good,
Nongshim
man.
changing things up here. Dark cover going to be thrown out towards spawn side, and out come the Seekers. Nongshim just going to follow those straight up into A and try to get a bit of a read on what the setup is for Gentlemates, but the site's wide open.
Seekers will reveal all that information. They all go towards B. Darby's already beat a lot of the rotations coming through from
But
Gentlemates as well,
we could say
forcing
Dambi
some
too. We
utility
could say
from the
that
opposite
too.
side on through. That was a pretty decent paranoia, but doesn't end up being a kill for Nongshim. The opposite ends up occurring instead. Darby just missing out on opportunities time and time again to find this opening that Nongshim desperately needs. Not getting anything. It's Gentlemates looking for the flawless.
Stivey 1 on 5, but even a player of his caliber in excellent form at this event, this is too much for him to do. Will be a defuse for Gentlemates.
I know it's crazy to say Ivy, but man, if you watch the previous game, you understand what I'm talking about. Bro, he hit the most insane transfer ever to win a 1v3 clutch. It was crazy,
They're up
bro.
4-1. Like they're looking fantastic so
Who
far.
is the best player?
Yeah, I mean, I think
right now in
multiple
Valorant?
opportunities,
I would
though.
say Neil, bro. I think the kid is a
Perfect
fucking
paranoia
crack.
coming through
He's
from
fucking
that
messy,
drop, but
bro.
RB just doesn't get the opportunity to land any effective shots. Same thing could be said for Darby, who just sees bodies.
Brock is
from
nice to
Gentlemates
watch. I
crossing
love
further.
Brock. Yesterday I was like,
On the
bro, I
opposite end
hate
of things,
and love
Gentlemates,
Brock because he makes me like the
single
holding.
kill required.
You guys saw that transfer that he did? He got a 4K?
Warhorner's lone
That was sick.
Kill, by the way, for Mr. 0 and 4.
Prowler dealt with stuff, so feeling out the offense. It's usually been pretty quiet on front B, but this time Nongshim a little bit more active. Baiting
I feel
out
like
a
in
Seize
form, Sato
and
is
a
more
Paranoia.
entertaining, but Neon is more consistent.
Gentlemates pulling the trigger on a couple of pieces of
Yeah,
util a
Sato
little
looked
early,
incredible that
expecting Nongshim
tournament,
to
but
speed
I don't
up.
know. I think Neon is just like on another levels too. Even though I love Sato.
But it's going to be a slowdown instead. Prowlers out first. Starzo is really close to this one. Wants a piece of the action. He's going to be one away from the Nightfall as well. This one could get bloody.
I love
Could get bloody
Blowzing.
quite
Low key, I
quickly.
would pick Blowzing. Blowzing for me is the guy. That guy.
He's got himself himself. No paranoia, unfortunately. Boombot to lead the way, and he's spotting all the players. Francis.
Martin, he's there too, bro. It's too many players to choose, bro. Look at this guy. He's a god.
Opportunity that Nongshim have for themselves. Look at all those red X's in the pillars.
Star B, similar to Ivy in the last round, he has been very clutch in the past for Nongshim, but this is an excellent set.
Martin. Yeah, Martin's up there, bro. Martin's up there for sure.
Stopper in the back pocket now, even though
You're not talking about me? See that, Mundi. Change your mind. I'm gonna make you change your mind.
And just throwing bodies at
Well, he's an incredible player, but to watch might not be the best. Yeah, because he plays smart, right? Because he plays smart. But I like to watch smart players playing.
I mean, it's just simply one Boombot. And then Starzo using his own life to give the opportunity.
Bolzin, he's playing safe, he's playing smart, he's jiggling.
No issues.
Bro, that kid is incredible, man. I think every young player should learn with Bolzin, bro. Just pay attention on him, man. He doesn't do mistakes, bro.
Their problems lie.
For his age, what he does is legendary.
Still plenty of opportunities for recovery here.
Arjav, you were cooking, man. Like, smart players is more fun to watch than aimers players for me. I think, bro, for me, it was never like that until very recently. I always a fan of greatest mechanical players. Like, yo, that was always my thing. Like, League of Legends would be Uzi, Faker, like, Flame as a top laner back in the days. Then, like, CS, Nico, Simple, Chantares, you know. But with time, I started enjoying more smart players, you know?
That was a dominant win.
Like before, it was more aggressive mechanical players, aggressive like fair art.
Why this is their
but now I appreciated this more, man. The intelligence, not doing mistakes, and playing around, playing smart, you know, like Sase does. Closing now.
Overdrive ready to go as well. That might just have to be the tool for the round.
And I feel like if you watch smart players play, you learn more, you get better at the game than you watch aimers, crack aimers.
But even quicker now, the response procs in Nightfall there as well. Ivy just cannot land a shot. And no issues here, Martin and the rest of General Mates only losing many.
6-1, bro. Are you gonna see another 7-1?
Just getting battered here.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit is everywhere.
Not even allowed to get onto the site in any of these rounds whatsoever.
What up, my friend?
Sit on front B. As soon as they open up the door, it's an overdrive and a showstopper with a paranoia and a nightfall dumped straight on the heads of Nongshim. Perfect coordination here for Gentlemates.
Oh my god, it's hard to say your name, bro, but what's up, man?
Cleanly in tandem. Really well drilled unit right now on the defense.
Yeah, Danny says he's always entertaining because he goes for first place. Yes, he's very aggressive, he's very good, man. He's inside the game.
Was a pretty low buy.
Come on, Nongshim, avoid the 7-1, bro. Let's hope of Pacific, Tambi. Go on. Always gets one. Bro, Stark, so board champ.
And now France is under pressure as well. Starzo is looking for more. Boombot doesn't quite land its mark. But Martin.
You can come in Mesba? Okay. It's easier.
Now it's just Francis and Ivy on their lonesome, and the money situation is terrible on the flank, is potentially Mini as well.
Brazil with 7-1 is coming, bro. Stop it.
It's not going to be easy. Francis
not today, bro. Today Brazil plays.
Easy operator pick there for
not today, guys. This is a bad sign already. Bad sign already.
I mean,
3 goals for Holland already, bro.
Feels like he'll break the donut, but
3-0 already. The game didn't even start. 7-1, bro. 7-1. Thank you, mates. Thank you.
And the rounds just continue to look easier and easier.
If you win this game, you're gonna be so happy. What game are you talking about?
One assist for Ivy, I'd be congratulating.
You're a Gentlemates fan?
Being hired as
or you're a Norway fan?
But we do live in a world where Nongshim are at least.
Do you think Brazil is gonna win today? No, we're gonna lose 100%. Norway is the best team in the world. They're already in the grand finals, bro. You're only gonna lose to France. Maybe Morocco.
Dami still with the opportunity on the overdrive.
Brazil is shit. We are watch. Your time has passed. We got no chance.
Always dangerous in.
Okay.
As you mentioned, Dambi looking to get on the front foot here with the overdrive. In goes the guiding light and the relay pulp, but the trips are looking pretty damn good here, and the defense even better.
He's on fire, bro.
From the back lines gets nothing done, and although a few of the Stingers have made it out onto the site, unless RB goes huge here, it's not going to be good enough for Nongshim.
1 versus 2, the clutch opportunity starts to look a little bit more possible, but he has to get rid of 2 of these players, and one is right there. It's going to be an ace.
Please win this.
He's looking for it. 6 bullets in the chamber.
Ah, Martin, you're too good, bro. Let the guy have it. It was going to be a legendary AC clutch.
On these multi-frags here. We know just how good Martin is.
bro,
Sometimes
NT,
needs a little
Martin
bit of
is
help
too
from the rest
good,
of the
man.
boys. When Prox is
NT.
having a game like this, and previously on this map,
Holy
you've seen Starshine
shit.
lay down 20 in the first half. The squad's looking very, very well-rounded.
Oh my
RB,
god.
I mean, it's a classic. Whenever Nongshim are kind of down at the doldrums, he's always going to try to pull through a round for the boys. But, I mean, 5 and
H1. Bro, guys, someone tell Nongshim they are the last hope of Pacific. H1 is not allowed.
But the belief was certainly there.
Guys, is Pacific the worst region on the road right now?
Do we believe that Nongshim can recover anything now in this half with 8 for Gentlemates? Because that was the closest that Nongshim had to a round outside the actual round that they did win quite some time ago. Seems like it's well and truly in the past and in the history books.
Gentlemates very committed.
Like a month ago, people were saying like Pacific was the best, no?
Are starting to rotate away now. Starso, as well as Mini, maybe trying to clear the middle of the map. That's really nice from Prox to just bait out the Vice wall. But Ivy not too perturbed by that. Wants to try to keep
What
this
the
one in
fuck is
check.
happening,
Boombox will
bro?
confirm that he's inside of lobby.
Here we go, prepping the paranoia. Same couple of Cypher trips that we've seen a number of times now.
Do you think Fnatic 2023 had the best roster on paper? Yes.
45 seconds here, still waiting
That was
to go
fucking
on
super
in.
team, bro.
B's also nicely covered, especially with the door tap. That's what Nongshim are looking
But I
for
think
to make
Loud, they
sure
also had an incredible
Gentlemates
roster. If they stay together, I think they would win more.
gonna be holding
But that
further
Fnatic
away
team
from
is
the
like,
map, but
maybe,
the execute finally going on in. Flashes are good so far. Darby just wants to walk straight into the cage, and Bippo says thank you very much. That's going to be a free double kill plus an arrow theft and a sliding shot
That was
as
nice.
well.
Bro, look at Gentlemates, man. This is insane. Guys, they're doing this against Nongshim.
Like, the cage setup was nasty, the counter
Paper Rex was started, so it doesn't count.
For Gentlemates
Yeah.
perfection.
For Paper Rex, I create an excuse, but for the others, I don't.
Bippo is a dirty man.
I miss
playing up on
Leo,
top of
me
the
too,
double
man.
stack, gets
Me
himself
too,
a
man.
freebie, backed
The
up
guy
well
was
by Mini in the
incredible,
back of
man.
the
He was
side.
so smart in the game, so ahead of his
Players
time.
on Gentlemates are playing perfect defense on Lotus.
It means if you do not
Dangerous
jump,
map.
you're not Gentlemates. I see.
If you're not Gentlemates, but for Gentlemates right now, another day at work. Barely working, actually. Just having fun at this point as Martin.
Man, this is just like
double rocket for rocket
a
train.
highlights
It's always a fun
game
one to see
for
the kill
Gentlemates,
feed.
bro.
2 on 4. RB has to be the hero yet again here because Francis
Bro,
has been
what
caught
is
with the
this?
spike.
It's not even close.
Many
There's
times must be
only one team playing.
Task RB with some kind of outrageous 1v4 ace. He's spotted out on spawn side. Bippo tapping away, but cleaned up
bro,
by
10
Starso
to
and Mini
1,
peek
dude.
out from
What
main
the
side.
hell?
Double digits
I
for
hope Lewis come
Gentlemates.
back,
They've got
man.
10
I hope
rounds.
he's
I'm not even
healthy.
sure if
You
this
know,
has been
like,
going for 10
I just
minutes.
hope he
Yeah,
finds
this is,
happiness and healthy again.
turn off the HUD
And
here.
whatever he decides to do in
Looks
his
like
life,
MIBR
that he
versus
should
GE
see
all over again, I'm afraid.
and have a good life, man. Because that guy was, he's a legend, man.
Right now,
Do you think any?
not alive.
Do you think
on
any
Lotus.
chance he come back? He may come back
Maybe
to
hopes
Twitter to do some
for
coaching or
Pacific
something?
will no longer be
Oh, he
alive
came back
after
to
the
Twitter to do
series
some
as well.
coaching.
So
I remember,
best of three,
man.
of course,
Low
but this
key, I
one
hope
starts
so,
to look
man.
like the
I wish
right
he
team
all
is
the best,
indeed on the
bro.
wall. The best
He was one of the
scoreline,
greatest.
Nongshim can get now 2 to 10 in the first half, and they'll buy together what they can. Mini up and aggressive early. RB already teleporting.
I've used all his
Try and
energy
double your
yesterday.
rounds.
Calm
That's the
down,
best you
guys.
can
This is
hope
mate's
for.
pick.
Judge on front B is a choice for Gentlemates.
Or maybe.
Forced to purchase out that weapon.
Yesterday
but,
was
they really
special,
understand
bro.
that Nongshim love to just kind of wolf back and death ball in the middle of the map.
Starzo lucky to get out of that. A big swing come through and Nongshim would have punished him. And RB, okay, well, we're depending on this guy to get the work done, but Mini's already got 2 response done. He finally pops in the overdrive. Steel Garden from the attacking side as well. They're going to walk into Stars, so he's
Let's
been
go.
stripped away
Doubling
from
the
using
rounds
judge.
already. Talk about
And now finally,
Nongshim.
so late into the half, Nongshim with a player advantage and a plant.
I mean, it goes without saying it's a must-win round. If Bippo 1v3s him, it's time to pack it up.
Yeah, this is our map, but for confidence, it's great for us if we
Danby
stomp
smartly
them.
positioning over towards Heaven side. It's going to be
Yeah.
really hard to break
It would
that.
be
and
nice
the
for
crossfire
for
towards B
mates
main,
here
and
to
with
win
the
this
Guardian
map.
Light clearing
They
out
don't give
Waterfall,
confidence
I
for
think they're going to
Nongshim.
be well aware of where Bippo can
Because,
be coming
bro,
from.
when they
They're
got
gonna force
that,
him to tap it.
Danby, this guy is there unstoppable.
He was ready to swing. Cage will make
You guys
things a
believe
little
in the
bit more
clutch?
interesting at least. And Bippo, all he hears is just shots flying in from all around. He'll get Ivy down, but he's only got 2 HP.
Yeah, that
The
was
time
tough.
is very quickly going to be
Guys,
running
2
out,
rounds,
like
2
you
rounds.
said,
If they win the pistol, maybe they can make
Crossfire is going to be
somewhat
up
close.
and available. I don't think
Guys, you're gonna run an ad,
upset,
so you guys
though.
don't see
Get
during the
into
game.
it,
Oh my god, bro, having
grossly
this
one-sided
error
scoreline.
of memory in my browser.
Nongshim have got a lot of work
Normally
to
when
do
this
here,
starts
and
to happen
Gentlemates
is
will be
memory
thrilled
issues.
with how this has started. EMEA teams continuing to eat good here
And
in
guys,
Paris.
please leave a like on the stream, my friends. This helps a lot.
See what Nongshim can come up with here now that they move over to the defense. These guys have been in many, many big games. So you know that they've got the right mental and the resilience to claw their way out from a deficit. But with how well Gentlemates are playing here, it really just feels like a matter of time. Like, honestly, even if Nongshim has really good defense here, the macro is all on point. Like, when all you need is 3 rounds to close, and, you know, you've got Martin in this form, Proc seems to be having a good game. Like, it's just going to take a couple of individually good rounds for Gentlemates, and they'll just win this game.
Prox was 7-0 in the first 3 rounds. And your least experienced player with a decent amount of pressure on him is already fragging out of control. Nongshim outside of RB looked like they were asleep at the wheel, and even RB, only so much that he can do. I'm afraid even if RB won the ace clutch, how many more rounds would Nongshim really have gotten here? Well, I'll tell you the good news. They've gotten more.
Man, I like
XLG
the
got versus
Gentleman's organization a lot, man. They're cool, bro. Good jerseys,
so far
good logo, good name.
And as we come back,
the owners are nice.
Soon that is.
Their classics are nice too.
Boy, oh boy, do we need
they give a chance to start, so
of defensive rounds for Nongshim to even begin to think about the possibility of maybe sending this one to an OT.
Yeah, I mean, I believe they can do it. And that's not just specific bias. Like, Nongshim is just this insane team that goes on streaks sometimes. It's definitely possible, but you'd be a fool for not backing Gentlemates at this point in the game. It's looking like Lotus is theirs on a silver platter, but as all things start, we need a pistol here for Nongshim.
Man, only
to say this game
few hours away from the Brazil versus Norway game, bro.
I mean,
my hands are
in the
starting
second round,
to
we've already seen that. There are
sweat.
upsets on Ecos. Even if they lose the pistol,
Crazy,
they might
bro,
win a game.
crazy.
But when you've got
What
a team
this
that's
does
already
to
on
us
11,
Brazilians.
at some point they're just going to get an old cycle in, or someone's going to go berserk, and that's going to be the game being over. So must-win pistol here for Nongshim. Get a little bit of a fight over A to start this one off.
Okay, well, camera already starts to spot on the aggression coming through for Nongshim. Just be delivering an orb over to Danby so far. Guess what, though? B has already been overtaken. And now the pistol starts to ring on true. It's Prox and Bepo again. How
He's on
about
fire, man. What a game by this
3K
guy.
pistol for Prox?
Time to wrap it up.
At least we're not German, lost to Paraguay. I saw that game,
Haven.
man. I saw that game. It was crazy, bro.
Ivy.
Neuer, man, he tried, bro.
Again. They know that he was the player over towards the C side of the map. They've cleared out all of B. They've got this deep off angles. It's a little bit of a crossfire setup off of Mini. Bippo just waiting for his time to peek as the Chickle comes out. And Ivy really just posturing to see if he
that's
can
great
earn any more
information that
points
you had
towards
there,
the
bro.
Steel Gardener with the knife out and the wrap
By the way, it was
so
on
Gentlemates
Kong
are
stream.
all over
He said he
everything.
tried for
They have
Gentleman's
the
during the
entire
off
map,
season,
and
and it was
Nongshim have
great, but he
nothing.
went back to familiarity
10
with
to 12
EG.
right now.
That's so
Kills to Jets, and
nice,
that's the best
interesting.
scoreline.
I like Kong a lot,
Nongshim, it
man.
gets worse from there.
I think he receives a lot of hate, but it's
As
a
you
player
look at
that
the
I like a
actual
lot.
score of the map itself.
1 enemy remaining.
11
Ain't he, Nongshim? Ain't he? But go next, bro.
Believe the math
Go
is
next.
correct.
I
What
think
does
America is the
Sting
best,
Force on the defense
but
look like?
Pacific
We've
is
got to find out,
second.
I think.
When the Korean
not
teams
good.
and
Not as
PRX
good as
go
on
to
attack,
international,
that's for
Pacific
sure. They're probably
usually
gonna buy
does pretty
Sheriffs and
well.
armor if I was to
Which
know
other
Nongshim.
Pacific teams perform well at
They don't want to sting a
internationals.
force
One of the
here. I mean,
things
Ivy's
that
gonna be piloting that.
hurt Pacific,
And it's looking
I
like
think
much
last
the same as
semester
the
especially,
pistol.
is the lack
Camera
of
spots
experience
four
on
people
the
outside A.
full sense
We don't
guys
go
and G
A.
guys too, right?
They're going to go into the stinger.
So, I see
Here
your
we
point.
go, Ivy. Better have something good for us. Razorvine can only do so much here. The fast lane covers the angle and lets everyone else slowly walk on in. Well, those Sheriffs slowly making their way over through the spawn as well. Trip's going to mark the long flank angle coming on through. Bippo up to defend against that.
Yeah, man, they didn't
Trailblazer going
they
forward
forced,
here.
but only Sheriffs.
And Bippo with the Vandal might have
They're
been
broke,
spotted
man.
in the corner. Doesn't seem like Nongshim are aware of it. And even if he was, Gentlemates all ready to swing off of that contact. Jump spot from Danby.
Guys, they got to
Already
glitch away,
punished.
man.
Shells actually forcing Gentlemates into a bit of an awkward fight. But we're looking towards Waterfall and Spawn side for Nongshim to finally have some success here.
Still 3 players up for Nongshim. This is getting a little bit awkward for Gentlemates now as France is looking for opportunity. It's a good blind.
Ooh, wait
Only gets
here.
1 kill so far.
Oh
Ivy,
my god, this is one of the
unfortunately,
fastest
he was
maps I've
on
seen in my
site, but
life.
just doesn't get his one.
But refereeing is harder on this World Cup. Just look at Croatia-Portugal game or yesterday. Yeah, but although, man, that was a weird game, man. That was a weird game.
Still 12.
Yeah, I mean...
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. You guys saw the Brazil game where they canceled the Vini Jr. goal? That was shit too, bro. There was so many weird stuff with regarding the referees on this World Cup. I agree. And all the technology, that wasn't supposed to happen.
The only thing about this that is not that bad for Nongshim is that Sheila Gaming did worse somehow.
Yeah, I love him, man.
Genuinely the only thing.
It would be insane to see complain with your Dursa, man.
We get to compare.
But yeah, maybe for the best. Yeah, Gentleman is looking nice,
Lotus
man.
is looking like a no-go.
I just hope Con finds a good thing.
The way mates are playing right now, Nongshim, you called it already having to think about Haven because I'm afraid
I like
I'm
Con
not
as a
even to come
person
back anymore. This is
and also as a player.
a little bit ridiculous. I'm just hoping somebody
I wouldn't
on
have kicking on Luigi, bro.
goes
No way,
positive
bro.
in stats for this map, if that's possible still.
That's possible.
I don't mean possible in the mathematical sense, but more in like the spiritual sense.
Spiritual? Yeah, look. There's going to have to be some soul-searching done after this game.
I don't remember
sure.
that moment on the
RB's
German
starting
game.
to think about where he wants his monitor.
Might have
He
missed
doesn't even
it.
know anymore. Nothing's working for him. Not a timeout.
Guys,
for
timeout here
Nongshim
for Nongshim.
11-13 RB. I believe get 2 more RB. Let's go neutral at least. Let's break even. We're going to ignore Ivy's scoreline there. Or just remember the good times when he
timeout was
popped
so
off
fast.
versus G2.
I mean, before that, he had to struggle some kind
Oh,
of
I see.
Pacific.
Yeah, that was like that.
So,
That was like that.
Look,
Bro, that was so bad.
inconsistent, unfortunately,
I
as
remember.
Gentlemates have wrestled control of a lobby. That's a little tickle from Danby as Mini follows that Prowler into his death. Nice opening pick for RB.
Needs one more, then he goes neutral at least. We're not going to look at a negative scoreline. Danby doesn't quite land the shot he wanted. So we'll slow this one down slightly. Danby just still checking. Yep, Gentlemate still over on Rubble.
Max 7. 4 days, bro. 4 days of streaming. Let's go, man. Thanks for your support. Freaking bye again. Appreciate it. RB! And now get your race. Now get your race. Everybody, drop your weapons. Let me have it. We're getting fucked here. Destroyed. Let me have this ace here.
I'm not sure that's happening.
I'm gonna post on Twitter. I'm gonna just hide the name. I'm gonna hide the score and gonna post it like we are the greatest. Well played, legend. Well played. RB, bro. Where is the RB haters out there?
What a hell of a round for RB.
Nowhere to be
that's what he always
found.
does. RB always turns on the heroics.
Let's go, bro. That was nice. Another big run for RB.
It ends up putting them in a circumstance where you have a little bit of faith. In this case, I'm not sure
Hide the score, bro.
True, but
This is a great
that
play.
is bloody impressive. Try walking through a dark cover with a man advantage that he earned
Dang,
himself
bro.
in tree.
RB.
And just every shot connecting perfectly on the Guardian. That is delicious.
Man, the Guardian
RB
today
giving
is
us
cooking for
the
everybody.
Best 1v9 performance ever. X-Ross now looking to help the team out if he can as well, but Martin on just the pistols already responding. By the way,
there's
these
no
are
way.
only pistols from M8.
There's no way they're gonna lose to a
And
50
now they're
here.
upgrading. Nongshim, come on, you got to be doing a little bit better than this one. 2 rifles now for Prox and Starzo as they start to make their way onto C.
Neural Theft coming out and cage to zone. Gentlemate's trying to get a little bit of a feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike starts to go down here. Danby is still sitting on this outlaw line. From the shadows punished as Starso continually tries to get this spike down and finally be able to do so.
Spike planted.
Once RB. And if RB goes down, the round is probably over. Prox.
Man, it's like someone
holding that
away.
position, making things annoying for Francis at the moment. But here's a shot from
We
Danby.
really took the time there.
Advantage
Wait, Bippo?
not quite found as Beppo will be
Oh
able
my
to get
god, they
on
could
back,
definitely
but
win that.
Tell you what, Danby and Francis will get the 2 required. Man, Francis waited a
Bro,
long
I
time before
remember
he
you
got that kill
Gentlemate's
over towards
first year, bro. Like, man,
They
they
might have hit
couldn't
12
fucking
for
close the
Gentlemates,
games,
but
man.
Nongshim decided just to give us a little
I
bit more.
remember, bro. It
working
was
their way into the
crazy,
series.
dude.
It's a big
Oh, man.
Sesame
Every time it was
Street-esque,
so
you know,
close, man.
counting one
I
at a time.
remember that. I think.
I think that's a relevant reference.
Yeah,
because
nah,
it's
nah,
like,
but it's another
going
team,
back to
man.
life
It's
here.
another
The
thing.
Coffin's open, that counts out.
They're over that already.
I think even if they don't get Lotus here, though, it's good to win some rounds on
Yeah,
the tail end
man,
of
yeah.
what is
Good for the confidence.
effectively a pretty big stomping. Make them feel better about coming into Haven, like Gentlemates are a bit more mortal than they've been so far.
Just a warm-up map for Nongshim. Sadly, it will cost him a map in the series, but gonna move in quickly this time around. Ivy or at least take down
Okay,
Martin first and
three kills
foremost.
already, Ivy.
Prevents the TP from landing through as well. Procs to respond onto Ivy. 4 versus 4 now, as many will get another one. What else can we get here for Nongshim, who's still waiting for RB to make his way if possible, but because mates haven't planted yet, RB is now moving over towards the door.
Oof.
Well,
Yo, he dinked 2 players?
A lot of health away from Gentlemates here.
Oh my
Trailblazer going
god.
forward. Really being
Oh,
patient with that one.
bro, the dog almost eaten the guy alive.
Let's not forget, it does 30 damage. X-Ross knows that Gentlemates have to put the spike down here, and the dark cover will give them a little bit more space to do so.
He's still got a blast pack as well, so that even might deal enough damage to potentially finish
Eyes
off
on
a
the
player,
flank.
waiting for the big flank. As RB is saying, I'm coming in, fellas, but X-Ross is not
he's
going to wait
dead,
any
he's dead.
longer. Here we go, 15 HP for Starzo.
Oh.
Will still get RB. He would have to clutch here, but it's not going to happen.
Oof. Look at Nongshim.
5,
Wasn't worse than whatever KC was doing their first year. Bro, yeah. Yo, was that KC that had the screen as the IGL? Who the fuck had the idea?
Thank you.
The guy's actually finished my boy's career.
What character do you identify with?
Please go, just one around. Don't let it go. Bro, calm down, bro. You're traumatized for real, bro. Calm down.
No, actually, I'm Oscar. How much is obvious?
Yeah, I remember that Paper X versus Liquid game.
For Gentlemates.
That's respect.
Yeah.
Real talk. You're 12 and 5 and you're going to
Hey, you've
time
got
out.
2 timeouts.
Bro,
You may as
calm
well
down,
use one
man.
of them. Get some coach input.
It's in the
Don't give
past,
up,
man.
giving you some
It's in the
problems.
past.
All right, so
This is a new
Haven.
mate.
Don't you worry about this map. So Haven, guys.
I'm out for gentle mates, bro. Gonna run ahead.
Early.
Nah. Nah, look, you got to give credit where it's due for Nongshim. Haven't been showing
Man,
it
we're
so
seeing
far
some
too
things
much
for getting
in
to
this
plant this
particular
spike, bro.
series, but a very, very strong team indeed. Already made their way through G2 earlier on in this group.
I think it was DRG on Masters, right? And the other day was NRG. So G2 already won the first map, and now it's Breeze.
Some big plays from some of the boys.
It's a
As
2v3.
mentioned before, for Gentlemates, I mean, this timeout is really just a chance to get yourself involved. If I
Yo,
was sitting
guys,
in the
should
coach
I
booth,
let
I'd be
like?
saying,
Oh,
look,
guys, I had an idea.
losing a couple of rounds
Should I
here.
put the game on another screen here so you guys can see
Get
both?
ourselves in a position where we could just hit him
Like,
with an ult combo.
actually, for the whole time.
Done. The problem is that
You guys would like
honestly,
that?
Gentlemate's comp is not really that kind of comp. The only really massive impact ult here is the showstopper, honestly. So it's not really going to work for you.
And the
Nice opener
showstopper's
for
gone.
Nongshim.
So that was the Impact Ultimate taken off the table. Bippo, though,
Wait.
that's some pretty good sharpshooting
What is
so
it?
far. Doesn't realize that X-Ross already has the angle covered, so not only Prox and Stars are
Wait, I
left
put it, but
alive, and
it's not doing.
Arby and some quick move for X-Ross, dismantling.
I'm not going to get carried away just yet, but these
Can't,
rounds are
because
going good.
As soon as you get excited about a Nongshim comeback, they're gonna lose.
I'm
so
going to hold my tongue. But these have been some good rounds.
Until I see the 12-12,
But I don't know where to put it. You cannot be too big.
Of course, time
You cannot be like
just
on
for
top.
that round,
Is this size good?
allows Gentlemates to think a little bit about the gun round about to come online here as well.
Well, 1 round at a time is Nongshim's mantra here.
Look at the stack of ults on Nongshim, by the way. Got 4.
Let me know, guys, if this is good or not.
Op is out for Danby. He's going to have the overdrive to be able to try to
Oh,
complete
might
one
be
of these
distracting.
retakes a
Bad
little
for a
bit
video
more
later. You got a
comfortably.
point.
Yeah, I'll be looking for some information.
Actually, I don't know if I'm
Didn't
gonna make
see any of
videos
the players
later.
here on Gentlemates as the Prowler leads the charge and confirms that X-Ross is
But you
sitting
got
in
a
the
point,
baby
you got a
door.
point.
Oh my god. Rocket straight on in, opens up this baby door here for Gentlemates.
Paranoia was perfect there. Brilliant play. And
Today
Darby
I don't know if I'm
waiting
gonna
till
make
the
the
last
videos
moment
because
there,
of the
but
World
will
Cup.
be able to stop himself from getting blown up by the boombot as we move over towards the A site. In response, it's going to be RB. Seeker's coming on through to start revealing some positioning and allowing that flank to come on through. Danby and RB.
Spike down A.
The one's getting all the kills so far, leaving Gentlemates down to only 3 players. No plant yet, and Danby will continue this operator carnage.
Guys, is our friend Mousepad
Here at Rubble.
right to be worried? Is mates actually fumbling this?
Maybe
Will
try and make this
Nongshim
one
take this to
expensive for
overtime?
Nongshim. Francis will find out where he's at, but maybe not in the way that he would have liked. Cage going out here. and
Let's go, Nongshim. Nongshim fans are believing,
This
bro.
one. Can you TP past that or jump over it as RB?
And bro, if you believe, anything
So
can
Bippo well aware
happen.
that someone was trying to give him the runaround.
No TP, sadly, but he does have a smoke available. How badly do they want to chase this one? You got good money here, to be honest with you, but yeah, time's gone out.
Ivy has
more
sold.
respect it. Mates will walk away.
Bro,
with
they are
one
good
gun.
here.
Showstopper invested, and it doesn't end up working
They'll
out
make
for
it close for his stats, but impossible to throw for mates. Surely.
They discuss what they wanted to
I
do
see
in this
you,
round.
Jive. I see what you're doing,
Nongshim
bro.
all over it and not really needing to burn that much. Like
Surely.
the strat worked. That's a classic, like, in the coaching booth. Okay, we found the exact pick that we were waiting for and looking for, and then got battered in the 5-on-4.
Imagine.
That was just
imagine, bro.
Love to see that, but
My boy there would
play the rest of
lose his mind if he gentlemate. Bro, he's not even... Bro, he's still traumatized about the past, bro. Like, bro, today... Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Mate's got this, bro. Mate's got this, okay? There's no way Mate's lose this game.
we wanted to see quite a string of rounds for Nongshim on the second half, and they are delivering that right now. And Darby, he's unspotted in how far up he's pushed. With a little bit of help from Ivy, he is in a good spot. Ivy's gonna fall, but short.
Wait, he invested. I respect. Oh my god, what a shot by Mini. 1v3 stack so with this stinger.
That Xros has also joined the party, leaving Starzone now as a lonesome member, but he at least is unspotted.
He's got some great timing here. Francis going to get caught as Starso creeps behind them with the stinger. Francis checking the back lines.
Stack so. Stack so.
Very badly needs to convert this kill. Prowler just left-clicked here by Starso as Xros buying time. The C's will connect onto him, but...
4 rounds. 4 rounds for an epic comeback and to make my boy
streak they've got going on here, Kev.
relieve his traumas, bro. I hope this won't happen, bro. Actually, I don't know. It would be nice to see over time, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is this happening like this? Now the stress is on us. We could have closed it by stomping and gaining momentum, but now it's Nongshim. They are getting confident and confident. They are Masters winners. Oh my god, Mates fans, they are shaking already. I'm already relieving them, bro. Nongshim, bro. See what they're doing.
So what the scoreline looks like going into Haven. Nongshim will say, well, we decided to make that comeback happen.
Oh, time to simplify this one for Gentlemates. Run at Ivy. He's 5-17. Surely we can crack into this C site here. Dark cover's giving him a little bit of help.
Bro, that was a base historical comeback. Ivy's awake.
And in comes
the beast.
Help him out. Great defense from
yesterday.
Both the players breaking the sheer utility that makes it onto side. They get cleaned up at the same time. Darby now.
Good stun.
Relay Bolt really slows things down. Gentlemen just can't walk on a site. Paranoia just giving Bipper a bit of
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, you are right to be worried, bro. It was 12-2. The guy was panicking already. Imagine now. He was 12-2. He was thinking about that.
Yeah, they're just getting, well, not quite.
Holy shit, bro.
Credit to, he's having a fantastic game for himself. Danby looking to
oh my god.
hand with RB. 9 up for Nongshim. Wow. That was a hell of a round. They just put up the
oh
wall
my
everywhere.
god, bro. There is no way this is happening.
Simplify this one. 5 up. Run at Ivy, see what happens. And what
unbelievable, man.
Make it past the sheer wall. Ivy holds his
Everybody thought it was over.
The other guy, and then suddenly it's 5v3.
I mean, you can play this very like.
If he gets to 10-12, I start believing.
When you do have the raise rocket in the middle of the map on the rotation,
Pause. Time out.
Rocket and go fight C Mound or Rubble, but. When you're that player that's on the rotation at the raise, it really just simplifies a flood
retake. It's always the thrifty. Yeah, that's true, Drive. You know what's up. It's always the thrifty. But actually, it was a thrifty now. They didn't. They lost, bro. They lost.
Last time I was joking around like, yeah, whatever, fellas. We're up so many rounds.
I think this is it.
This time it's like, no, actually, guys, we gotta win this last round, please. What's happening?
Guys, this is the MEA. Let's not.
Man, I need to go for a place that does massage. You know, like a chiropractor, something like that, bro, for my back. Or maybe go to surgery. I need to go to a doctor.
Where's that 13 at? Nongshim is getting a lot
There was a buy. I don't think.
no,
I think it was a thrifty. I think it was
too much momentum here.
Oh, it was a buy. Oh, it was a buy.
What a wild comeback!
They lost so fast.
To give us an OT after a 2-10 start. Broken money for Gentlemates as well.
I don't think you were believing.
Look at that guy going for the jinx already. Nongshim's Masters winner, man. There is no way they get thrifted by us. I see that, bro. I see it. I like that. There's no way. Always the thrifties are jump set at.
Faint shells will push Bippo away as he tries to obscure their intentions.
Mini has ult, man. Mini has ult.
Which he's using to get a little bit of a feel of how much Nongshim are defending a Rubble, and the answer is, well, not a lot. Gentlemates will take that space for free.
Mini up first. Overdrive looks good so far, but he
Mini has zoom, bro. This is it. Martin, the god. Staxo. Spiky hands. We'll have Nightfall after the plant. Ivy has ult too.
Versus 3. All 3 from Nongshim coming through from the top.
Yeah, Nightfall picked up off the back of the plant there for Starso, and Gentlemate's playing this one very safe. All turtling because they know the Steel Garden will come in, and they've dodged it perfectly.
Here comes a Nightfall. That's a perfect response. Does catch at least the 1 player there, if not 2. What are Gentlemate's going to do about this one? Playing it passively. No one's tapped the spike here. Francis! Okay, Bitpo gone. That evens up the numbers, Martin. Cheeky paint shells straight onto the spike.
You gotta get half.
You gotta start thinking.
You gotta get half.
About peeking this one.
You gotta get half time.
Shot to come on through, you'd hope. Oh, it's a 1-for-1. 2 players left on both sides. And it's
GG. There is no time. You're gonna get it defused. Unbelievable scenes. They survive. Holy shit!
A little bit too far out of position outside of the door. And that's double digits for Nongshim.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
You got very nervous for Nongshim after you saw that entry on the overdrive.
Bro, there is no way, bro. There is no way. They had a really good post plant for
themselves. And as
unbelievable scene. The trauma is coming back to Gentlemate. Bro, Nongshim is bringing it back.
Maybe a little bit too safe, honestly.
I clicked off a bit because I was sure the game was already over. What the fuck is going on? This is madness, insanity, my friends. People were ready to call a thrifty already. But no, Nongshim survives. 12-2. Who said the 12-2 they believe? Do you believe now, my friend?
2 more needed to push us through into OT.
And they use the Nightfall too.
A chance to step into this one. A little bit of a fake pump on the C side there for Gentlemates, trying to bait out some
oh my
god,
bro, Mousepad.
I don't see anything from Nongshim.
Crazy,
Trailblazer
bro.
has cleared out all of that A space.
Nongshim said, we will rebuild. That fortress is looking...
Yo, Prox is back and they start losing. Yo, was he the problem? Was he the problem, bro? Oh my god. Bro, that would be crazy. Low-key, that would be crazy. Look at this comment, bro. That was crazy.
Who will retake that space. I'd imagine that both Starso and Mini
bro,
will try to apply some pressure to this C-side with that
calm down, it's not over yet.
TP will fake out that Gentlemates are trying to
Nongshim, what an epic comeback already, bro.
Rotation from Nongshim. Pressure on X-Ross now.
Okay, look at this though. X-Ross in a great position, like you said, he is up first and he's
look down!
That should have been 2 kills.
Francis! Holy shit, that was sick.
That X-Ross does not.
Oh my god, he gets another one, Francis. That was legendary.
On an island and hello, 11 rounds.
They lost their minds. They lost their minds.
Because I'm going to be pissed if they did this level of comeback only to lose the next round.
Oh my
god, comeback of all time. That
this could
got
be
a massive smile on his face.
Holy shit.
Only go 1-for-1. Probably could have got more done there, but Francis, the hero of the round, knowing that Gentlemates wouldn't be expecting that Sky so close on the rotation, they thought it was
that was a sick one by Francis,
and
bro.
Not quick enough from Bippo.
Holy shit.
Francis. Been seeing those kind of shots come out from Nongshim, even in the G2 game, and now there's only 1 round left
was
of regulation.
12-2, bro.
Ready. Martin, one away from
guys, was BBL who got 13 rounds in a row, right?
Control, TP in there.
Nongshim could do the same.
Seekers in response against the Prowlers. They're all going to get ripped up. Here's a rocket.
Yeah, in comes the showstopper here. Martin looking to zone back. Nongshim has got a lot of time.
Francis!
Doubling up, continuing his good form from the last round.
Ivy as well to Bitpo. Numbers are running dry here.
Oh my god, bro, he called. He actually called. You guys, he was 10-2. He called. He was already worried, bro. He was already with fear. Nongshim epic comeback.
Gentlemates are shitting themselves. I'm not gonna lie.
That's insane, man.
Not the position you want to end up
Overtime, one of the most historical comebacks of all time.
To get this one across the line.
This is Masters winners Nongshim Red Force. This is Gentlemates first year of VCT. Prox is back. Bro, they are back. Bro, they are back. Come back, they are back. Holy shit.
We are locked into this map
unbelievable, bro.
Into the OT. If you only watch the first half,
guys, did he start it with the ace from RB?
Just no way, dude.
Was the ace that changed everything? The game was over. He got an ace. They start to believe, was it?
Red Force. After going 2-10 in the first half, losing the pistol anti-eco, putting yourself at 2-12.
They are discombobulated. I don't know this
And you're
word,
like,
but I know, I
10
think I
rounds in a row,
understand what
fellas?
it is.
I think mates needed to 11-1 on their defense.
Holy
That's where they really
shit.
messed this
Glib
one up.
would close this map already.
Yeah, it was on their defense.
Mate's got 11-1 versus XLG and they won off that. But
Why
I'll
does
tell you
my
what,
heart
10-2
make
is
it
not good
feel
enough.
for the
No,
name,
10-2
bro? I
is
could
where-
just chill for paper.
10-2
Bro,
is
Paper
when
X
you,
was not
unfortunately
easy,
fumble
bro. Trust me, Paper X is not easy too, bro.
Okay, Nongshin, full momentum with you.
What
The
an
last
upset. Master
representative
Shuffle,
in
calm down, calm
Pacific,
down, guys,
pulling
calm
off one of
down.
the
Holy
most
shit.
Real comebacks in regulation I've seen in quite some time. Can they close this
Man,
game
both
of
for me
Lotus
is
now?
21 kills.
Gentlemate's not happy about how this one has unfolded. Looking to challenge A early on. They'll be given that rubble control. Nongshim on the other side of things. Gonna take Mound and look to potentially crunch the door in the middle of the map.
They're going fast
Getting
here.
active here. Genoma's defense was perfect.
Wait.
I mean, both defenses were
he's
really where
predicting
everybody
this.
won their rounds.
I love the buy on the judge. I love the buy on the judge. Oh, he missed the chance. Now he's a shit weapon.
Yeah, honestly, a
Bro,
little bit
reposition,
lucky to be alive.
start running away already.
already.
Stark show, no one checking, no one's covering. We're champ.
A bit of a problem for Nongshim, who now start to get the spike down. Mini next up to bat. Only going 1-for-1. Damby on the board.
Martin.
Almost good enough. Francis now. This could be another heroic play for Nongshim Red Force, but the swing from Brock
Talk
is
about
better.
him. Talk about him, bro.
Gentlemates, that's their first round
Holy
in 10 rounds in a
shit.
row. They
Bro, what
finally
a
break
epic
through
game.
OT.
We're about to do about
God,
10
why
rounds
do
of
you
OT
test
because
him?
everyone's going to win the defense and not win
Bro,
the attack.
crazy round, crazy shots.
Probably what's going to happen here. Nongshim
Even
gonna
if
be called
we win the
up
first map, the
to the plate
confidence is
again
strong.
to get their defense sorted. Man,
So
Stars
fun, bro,
really
so
did wonders
fun.
here.
What an epic game. Low
But that
key,
last
this
one,
is
be honest,
legendary.
Trust in the rookie.
Francis
Prox
is
has got to get
clean,
it
bro.
done.
Doesn't matter what he plays.
Pressure on his shoulders, and he delivered that one. As just about almost everyone is starting to go positive in there. KD's now on the side of Nongshim after all of that. Darby
Can they do it again, bro?
Nope.
Or can mates
First
finally
target.
close it out?
Operator on the line. Down goes the smokes for the attacking side. They've already been thrown out, at least on the heaven side for Prox. Danby back for a
Oh,
second.
they covered by X-Ross.
By X-Ross.
I was expecting me for
Looking
that
like
play.
another OT now, unless we can get a really nice 3-on-5 put together by Gentlemates.
Now they know what Darby is, but they don't know where RB is. Paranoia in play as well. Does
Did they
make a
hit
catch, but
Saxo?
Starzo is right around the corner.
Point
It
there.
doesn't get too here. Bippo
Wait,
on for a
wait,
singular
wait,
more, and
wait,
Bippo
wait.
is going to make this one interesting. 1 versus 2. Nongshim have to be at least a little bit careful right now. And
Ah,
Ivy
Ing-T, bro,
climbing
Ing-T.
back
Guys,
in
we
terms of
go
kills.
again. Gentlemaids
2 rounds
fans
of OT.
dying one by one with heart
This game is
attacks.
phenomenal.
Holy
honestly.
shit,
It's the best
what a
game I've seen
game.
in quite some time.
On attack
I
side of
am
map,
down
we
to
stop
go
them
for
on
like
defense,
4
they
more
do the
OTs.
same.
You know,
Never
the
over
MIBR
2 over,
Heretics
right,
game
bro?
is pretty good,
Fucking
but
crazy, man.
I'm not gonna lie, this one has potential to be better.
Maybe you're right, and I was hating for no
Just
reason.
mobilizing
Ing-T,
themselves
baby,
super
bro.
well on the defense
Ing-T,
here.
bro, Ing-T.
Mixing
What
in
a
the
game,
operator
man.
there on Danby.
What a game, bro.
Something that he wasn't doing when Nongshim
Legendary,
their Santiago
bro.
run. It was always Francis to wield that weapon. He started to move it into his repertoire.
I'll tell you
Guys,
what,
leave a
the
like on
winner
the
of
stream.
map is
Helps
whoever
a
can
lot.
Figure out their attacking
Danby.
side the quickest right now, and while Darby is just straight into Starzo's face. Last time we saw this, Starzo did so
Oh
much,
my.
but now it's all Ivy,
Oh
it's all
my.
X-Ross and the rest of Nongshim.
Can
they
they
get
close
this
it
attacking
on their
side in the OT
first
done?
chance
4
on the game?
versus 2. And if they can do this one, Lotus may just be theirs.
It's looking good for them. But
Martin, Martin, Martin.
Martin can maybe
Ay,
capitalize.
sack
Traded
on
out by
Bippo.
Danby. And now Bippo tasked with another clutch
Tough,
here
man,
for
tough
Gentlemates.
clutch.
Spike has been established. He
One
knows
cage.
that Danby is over towards the B main side of things. Gonna try to get the half inside of the cage, but the spam through from Danby is good enough. Nongshim with their first map point here.
Holy shit, bro. Low key, guys, this is over. They're gonna
14
close
rounds to get
100%. But,
We've arrived.
like, bro,
Like I said,
they had,
the
like,
defensive
how many
side, no
chances to
question,
close that?
both teams have been
A million.
fantastic.
They didn't.
The attacking end, that's
Nongshim
been the
proved
biggest
it.
problem.
I'm sorry, mates fan.
Nongshim have
But, bro,
found an attacking side
greatest
win.
comeback.
As long as they can make sure the defense.
But if they survive it, they might win. But I don't think they survive this, bro. Nongshim is coming to close this, bro.
about the
They know how to
psychology here
close
as well, the
games.
mental of
They are
Gigabyte.
masters winners, bro.
Might be shattering a little bit, but of course another opportunity. Good read on the pink shells to come on through. Martin and Prox opening up the first 2 kills so far as Starzo gets the 3rd.
You're welcome, bro. You're
Gentlemates,
welcome.
Brilliant
Okay?
play advantage.
Now it's up
Ivy,
to
he's
your thing,
put
okay?
into
My
the
job
clutch
is done
ace
here.
scenario before, but it looks like we're going to another 2 rounds. rounds of OT.
Spike planted.
100%. What a haunt from Starzo. Scans the entire team. And Nongshim immediately just loses the round outright. Nightfall invested. Dodged nicely by Ivy, but let's be honest. He has no business winning this round, and Starzo's just looking to add insult to injury on the off angle here. Phantom spray battle goes the way of Ivy, but the wraparound from Martin pushes us into yet another
They done this
OT.
before the game of
Again, the question is, who saw
Oh
their
my
attacking
God,
side?
bro.
Both teams just won their attacking side on that last 2 OT, but
Mundi is the hero.
trajectory
And
of
made
this
it
entire
needed,
map
bro.
so far, it's been the weaker side
You
for
got
both
it,
of our
bro. You
teams.
understood.
Like you said, that Hawk scans 3 massive amounts of information.
Can they do it, bro? Can they do it?
RB trying to be a little bit tricky, TPing inside of his own smoke. Not going to get enough done there.
Wait, this is the
Obviously,
second
RB
game of the
on
day.
5 BR,
So
a
we
little bit
need
too much,
to
let's reset
keep this game
ourselves.
alive until
Brand
the
new
Brazil's
round
game.
here, brand
Actually, I need
new
to wait
OT, round number 29 of my math, that's correct. All around the pillar side of things. Big paranoia. Xros taking advantage of that situation right now. But in comes Xros off the blast packs, and Martin, well, he's trade one back.
The Jinx is like tokens from AIs, bro. Has limited times
Now it's a
to
2 versus 2.
Earned himself another paint shells, and from the grave, picks up one more. Martin giving Gentlemates a chance into this round. The Trailblazer trying to figure out where these last players of mates really lie. Guiding Light with the double peak is punishing.
Oh my!
Gentlemates.
15 to 14. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I don't want to be responsible for what's about to happen.
Unfortunately, from the sky.
I think they were just trying to peek with it. Like, they were both low on HP. Martin must have done like 400 to 500 damage there just by himself. First paint shells comes out.
That was close.
He gets that pick. He gets another paint shells off of his
Surely,
secondary
right,
kill,
bro?
even though he gets spammed through the box, he's well and truly won the round for Gentlemates there.
Yep. There we go. Pumped up. Good to see the spirits
Holy
are high.
shit, man.
Joel,
Martin,
match point
28
again.
kills,
Match
man.
point, I should
You
say.
gotta be 30.
It's been 2 rounds in a row of heavy aggression over towards rubble, then over towards pillars. This one starts to look a little bit slower.
Door opened. Operator out for RB, and he's been able to get himself on this pretty deep line. The rotation's coming out for Nongshim. Trying to back up Ivy inside of the C site, and they're pretty well timed. Guiding Light is dodged by Prox, who may take some space in the middle of the map now with Bippo.
Okay, that's an aggressive
fast,
smoke
very
coming out
fast.
through. Prowlers over towards C as well, dragging attention
Just
to
waiting.
that side of the map. Arc Throws will confirm the information as now
Okay,
just a
break them
sheer
all.
wall to be diffused before mates walk in.
They're going to pivot B here for sure.
Okay.
Like, there's no way they don't. I know
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
sitting in
yeah.
the
Feeling to
high-low.
would be good.
They've put a lot of pressure on the
Francis
C
is ahead of
side.
the play already.
A minute
With
on
an
the
up.
clock. Gentlemates have got to make up their mind here.
That got info.
Okay.
That was really good
what
info
tempo?
coming through from Francis. But now we're going to start committing over towards the side. Both our Neon's going to kill so far, but Ivy responds just a little bit more. 3 versus 4. Operator still there for RB. You called the pivot. It's going to be late into the round, but it will happen. RB's going to fall off a little bit to build time for the rest of Nongshim to maybe appear through the door.
Nice pick from Xros. Trailblazer
You can
confirming that
tell mates
Starzo
rush that
is in
play
the
so
middle of the
hard,
map.
bro.
They're gonna tap the spike on B and pivot to A. They know that RB was over here. I'm not sure they know that he has an operator. There's the cross from Prox. There's no smoke for Starzo to cross here. Almost gets caught with the spike.
Saw the player, though. That's the important part. Operator now revealed RB on the top side of the map.
Sorry, but it's so
On
funny.
the other side, on the long flank, is going to be Xros as well. RB's the only player that's really marked for the time being in terms of his approach. Numbers very good, and even
word.
better now for
Expecting
Nongshim.
predictable
That's
play.
the 30th round, looking to go Nongshim's way. 30 rounds is the record so far for EWC for this year's event in terms of how many rounds we've played. And it looks like we might just go a little bit deeper still. Stars are 1 versus 4. And now that the defuse has been tapped, he has to
Oh
go
my
in, but a
god,
double
bro,
face
go
will make
again.
sure that he will not
Unbelievable, man. They cannot
round
close
the third. Here we
it.
go.
They just can't.
Gentlemates, like,
They're cursed,
they
bro.
read that
More
well.
OT
They
for
can't see
us.
Drew out the rotation that they
Man,
were
it's like the
looking
World
for.
Cup, you know?
They
Like,
had the
bro,
info
when
lining
you
to be
it's
waiting
not
for
the
someone to
team
kind of
from your
look for a
country
peek into
playing,
this connector
you enjoy
on waterfall
penalties.
side
You know,
from
like,
Nongshim, but they
it's so
never
fun to watch,
pivoted
man. Like,
B
goes
early
to
enough. It felt like they were
overtime
kind
is
of
so
split 3-2.
amazing.
You could still
But
see
when
the
it's
two
our
players inside
team,
of door when
we
they
are
tried
like
to get
him,
into
bro.
C there.
You will lose
And I
your
know that
minds, bro. It's tough,
get in
man.
there, they
It's
go
hard,
1-for-1.
bro.
Maybe they draw
But
out
if
more
it's not,
rotations for
it's
Nongshim, but that's
amazing
where they
because you
could
can just
potentially
enjoy
capitalize.
it.
But as it
You know?
stands, the C trade didn't go well enough for them to pick up the pieces.
Fuck, bro. I don't want to laugh, man. But, man, today Brazil plays. I might, like, get fucked later on, too.
Positioning there. They thought they had, okay, 30 seconds left to play through.
G2 is getting
Might have
close
time to do a final rotate.
to
Fake
win
out
that.
the B,
Let me see.
buy a bit more time. But honestly, a 2v4 is a hard
7-4.
ask in
XLG
that
is winning.
scenario.
Very tense on the stage here.
Let's go.
It's been a crazy game if you're just
like,
tuning
bro,
in,
now
by the
I'm
way.
laughing.
Longshim,
Later on, Norway
point in
versus
this game
Brazil, I
down
might
12-2.
cry. Because Norway is gonna win 100%.
10 round in a row,
Fucking
come back
Haaland.
to
That guy is
overtime,
insane.
and now we're just in a bit of a
Remember
goat
10-2?
rodeo.
I told you. And you
Going
say,
back
no,
and forth.
there is no way.
But I'm bloody enjoying it.
I said that, bro?
30 rounds.
Oh, I said that? I don't remember saying that.
Yesterday with NRG.
I said there was no way.
Started with a 0-7
And you say, I know
lead.
them so
What was
much.
the
It's
MIBR
not good
Heretics
for
game?
my
I gotta
health,
double check
bro.
that because
Fuck.
that had a big OT.
There is no way I said that.
That one was 16-14. Okay. We've beaten it.
We've had 2 games go to 30 rounds.
I thought it was more, but yeah, you're right.
We're officially up for minimum 32 now. So this is officially the longest game
Vinny
and
versus
the
Haaland.
closest game.
The truth is we're not a
Of
champion
EWC
world
so
class
far,
team.
if you only look at the OTs.
Oh my god, bro.
What a treat.
Ignore regulation, fellas. This was a bit of a weird one there.
You know who is a
He's very
true
much picked up
world
his
champion
performance.
class
Had a
team?
bit of a rough start to
Norway.
this game.
Haaland is the GOAT.
Big rotation in from Gentlemates here. So many players on this C site, and this has been a stronghold, especially with this particular setup. Nongshim have already seen this so far.
There's no cages this time around. The cage was such a big part of it last time around. Mini, he's been paranoid out. From Darby's just got 2 so far. Good response from Bipro and Mini, but it's still a player advantage.
Bro, Darby is a beast. How he does so often, bro.
And he's getting spammed out in waterfall.
Like the impact that he has is crazy. Oh my god, bro. This guy is the GOAT Neo,
A
man.
massive 4K from Danby there, and Nongshim couldn't do it in regulation, but now here in overtime have
We are trying
figured out
everything
that
to
C
think
setup.
it won't change
All
Brazil.
over it. The cages go up. They
No,
bite their
bro,
time
when...
inside of it.
No, Brazil is not the
Oh,
favorites,
that's
bro.
rough. Mini could have been
Brazil
really
is
the player
shit.
to
We
be
are
invested
washed,
there
bro.
for
We are
Gentlemates,
washed.
but
Our
Bipro
time
also
was
from
good
the
when
backside
Pele
of the
was
site,
alive.
Only going 1-for-1. They've had so many really good shutdowns on C. But Nongshim is the quintessential
Boy,
team
injury
to
too.
just
Fuck.
go and hit the same site that
Paquetá
they've
is
been getting
injured
battered
too.
in. They don't ever let that
Steven.
shake them. And now on the defense, they're looking to close.
What a close that would be for Nongshim to come back from such a deficit, one of the biggest deficits I've ever seen at this level of professional Valorant.
Yeah, but that was...
Darby on the op again. It's been in the hands of RB.
Darby again, bro!
That's your entry player gone.
The Haunt does not scan him. It's too far away.
GG, this might be it.
Another off angle could continue to take out.
Oh, another freebie, another free. Dry pick like... Ah, bro. They lost their minds. They lost their brains.
Martin, the only response
12-2. 12-2 was the score for Gentlemates. 12-2, guys.
Say never. Don't tell me the odds. Prox as well, living by those words. Currently, it's 1 versus 3. But Nongshim only need 1 more.
Wait.
But this last one is just
12-2 to 17-15, one of the most historical comebacks in the history of Valorant. Gentlemates fans are crying, they are desperate, they are losing their minds. They got bowed in 1 match. Unbelievable, bro. Nongshim Masters winners made history again.
Maybe some nervous ones.
Ain't he?
They had 10
Do I say in teammates, but that is crazy, bro. It was 12-2, man. Someone said there is no way. And bro, you knew it, man. You knew it, bro. You knew it. We deserve to be eliminated. Low-key, guys, you do. Low-key, Gentlemates deserve. Guys, they're gonna run an ad real fast. Low-key, you do, bro. 12-2, bro. That is not much I can say about it.
But
that
was
was
this Gentlemates
crazy,
playing
bro.
with their food? How do you not close this out? Is this just, we don't have an answer.
How do you not close this out, bro? I don't know, bro.
Like they don't have a comp that necessarily combos ults, and even like when they do have,
I don't think this is a combo problem, but this is a mental issue, no?
They weren't able to capitalize on that
12-2, bro.
I'm sure there was probably a lot of rounds where they would have necessarily
Like any comp can
just
find a
wanted
round.
more vanilla round to get it done. I think most teams probably would have, but if you watch those defensive
Guys,
rounds for
I'll be right
Nongshim,
back, man.
quite honestly,
For
they were
another
playing
epic map, hopefully.
Admiral, you were saying like this is over.
We don't have the
There's
level
no
yet.
way
You cannot
that
lose the
this game
12-2.
doesn't
Bro, you remember Loud? Lost 13-3 grand finals. Final map of Beast of Locking, bro. In front of the home crowd. We're gonna talk about this kind of thing, bro. We've been through that, bro. I know this pain, man. I know how it is, okay? I know the pain, bro. Grand finals, bro.
the attacking side was the
12-3.
weak side for both of our teams.
Actually, it was 11-3. It was 11-3. I lied.
Yeah, Nongshim had to really pull up in a way that was unprecedented.
Yeah, bro, that 12-9 round. Bro, guys, I wonder, was this after the RBAs that started the comeback?
But who really was the one setting?
But my friends, I'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs a little bit, so otherwise I won't be able to be on a good form for the next match. Be right back, be right back. Wait. Actually, no. There's another game happening. Let's watch another game. Fuck the back.
You know, back to back.
Pain psychological. Pain psychological.
It's been a good resurgence, but this one comes down to one man and one man alone. That reposition.
Like this keeps appearing, bro.
I'll tell you, I heard what Baby Bay said. I can't repeat any of it, but he's dead right. A disgusting player is Trent. 14-7 now. And that.
Trent got the med for K. I miss her.
XLG thought, oh, well, we've got the pistol. At least we're going to extend the lead. Bit more wiggle room. Oh no!
Is this crazy too, or is this like a chill game? Because that other one was insane, bro. It was actually too much. Too much emotions. Just the start of the day, bro. Today has been crazy. The first map against MIBR versus Harris is true, man.
What do you mean? That's Raga's best round.
Granted, yeah, actually last time around.
It was in the same game. Like,
that's when the stars align. Let me tell you, the things.
I think he got more kills with the bandit than without in the last map, at least. But
yes, bro, this is the rematch of London playoffs where G2 they laugh when they got on the same bracket as XLG on the same matchup. When they saw there was XLG that they were going to face, they laughed like they were nothing, like they were bad, like they already won, bro, and they lost. So today is a chance for G2 to get their revenge a little bit. What time is it for you, Mundi? Here is 11:45 AM right now. And I'm getting hungry.
And looking like
oh, was 6-0 lead?
Almost getting ready to be started. We now sit 7-7. A fantastic.
Oh my god, combat. Yeah, that's true. What's up, one?
Momentum is now gone. I'm now looking at the other side of things.
What was the other map? I see so many 7-1s, I'm already confused.
Can you now have the resilience to step up once again?
Guys, is Liu playing better here or no?
So what was a sharp blade at the start
last
of this.
time it was tough, bro.
Varga leading as the tip of the spear.
Oh, that was map 1, okay.
No man finding so much success
map 1,
on that
map
attack
1.
side. Well, that blade has been blunted, and all the blood that it drew seems to be replenished on the side of G2.
Baby Bay on new again.
With their opponent.
So G2 play KO for Drake on their first game, so.
But a buy for XLG. The defense on the B side. A lot of presence coming their way. That stun is good. No man, not caught.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is this guy?
Fury, but didn't realize it.
Oh my god, good ult.
Finish him off, taking both bites out.
I got an abandoned ace. Oh, I want to see that.
Down. The plant should be easy. A shock dart will do some damage, but nothing to be too concerned about.
Our weapon retrieved as well. There are a lot of SMGs in this round initially for G2. They got the rifle watching the flank. Fight versus Lysor could be important, but instead...
Eyes on the Phoenix on the flank. Where I go?
I want to delay him.
Viper's not watching. Might find one, maybe two. Wait,
I mean... The flash through kind of gives up the game, though. If anything, Raga lets him know he's here. That sneaky play.
Oh, it's smart play. It's smart play. Now they're forced to save.
Okay, well, we haven't dealt with the flank. We haven't found anybody on the site. G2 are giving us nothing. We have to just run for the hills. We need to bring some weaponry into the next round. And I can't believe I'm saying this. G2, they are taking the lead. 8-7. They have won so many rounds after what was a massive deficit and now sit in the lead.
It is crazy, the resilience of this squad. 6-0 down to 8-7 in the lead. Barely giving an inch at a certain point. They allowed XLG to swim away, but my god, that line was cast back in very quickly, reeled all the way back to even.
Man, it's so cold, bro.
They've hoisted them in the sky. Not quite their trophy just yet.
But it's a smart player, yes, man.
And for G2, remember,
really good, man.
You got that motivation.
Time out for XLG. Guys, I'm going to go to the back real fast.
The last time around, there is a debt to be paid here. They lost the series in a reverse sweep over in London, and now they've come here for revenge. And it seems like they're not losing sight of their goal. The timeout for XLG, much needed.
Well, that was the story. They got to pick their poison in London. They got first choice of the teams to play, and it seemed like they picked wrong. But at least right now, G2 are showing that, okay, maybe we underestimated them last time, maybe we made mistakes, and now after struggling in the first 6 rounds, we are starting to see why this team has always been considered a world beater, why they've always been considered a team that can and maybe even should have taken an international title. XLG, though, they've taken a pause. 6 rounds in a row in the other direction after they did the same. Can they now look to turn back around? Of course, this purchase is a little bit of a weaker one, but a chance maybe for Raga. If Baby Bay gives him an early fight, he's going to need to win it, and he does not.
The wall up, he could be getting out. Now they know he is. Escaped the crime scene, but Trent's been left behind. He couldn't get in the getaway car. Now they're all stuck up close. A flash in and a swing on the back of it. It's a bloodbath. Baby Bay, Valen, Jogamo, everybody down.
Oh my goodness.
From Leo confirms it.
Was it Thrifty?
For XLG.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was said in that pause, especially with how...
Man, we cannot make this shit up. Why do they make me believe they're gonna lose like this? Fuck, bro, I feel bad for low-key, man. I feel bad.
Even having the late backstab at the end.
Thrifty?
It's a massive round.
Jesus Christ, man. I low-key feel bad. Another timeout? What is this? Oh, timeout.
And interestingly, this says they've taken another pause.
Yeah, man, I just saw coming from a timeout. More ads then.
That will be their last opportunity.
That would be crazy if they took 2 pauses in 2 rounds in a row.
I believe
maybe it's a take pause?
Yeah. Just got
no, it's actually timeout.
That's very, very interesting.
Called a pause. Won the round. Called a pause.
Yeah. I guess whatever, maybe it's what
Crazy,
was said in
right?
the first pause now doesn't apply.
You guys are not supposed to win. What the fuck you guys are thinking? That was not a plan. No?
We're gonna now,
what the hell is that?
Going into the buy round, we're gonna do this. And he's like, oh, they've actually won and gone.
Change your plans. Change the plans. Since we won the wrong, change the plans. I see, yes, yeah.
We've gone from plan A to plan B. Now we're going back to plan A again.
I feel like that's
plan C.
But it's gonna be alright. We gotta show them love.
Answer later
That's it, man. That's it. They need to love now more than.
Many things have happened in this map that confused me.
More than.
How do I think warrant investigation. But
well, what I'm trying to say is that they need to love now, bro.
XLG.
More than ever before. Maybe like that.
Back-to-back timeouts. Someone's got to ask them about it. Well, as we come into this, looking for round number 9, are both squads with a full buy. Baby Bay. Caught by the paranoias, forced to slow. The Molly certainly does the same.
Baby Bay, big kill.
Raga goes swinging ahead of the pack, ahead of his team.
Baby fucking Bay, the uncle.
Fight they're taking. It looked like XLG knew what they were doing to start. They slowed them down.
Guys, you are cheering for G2 or XLG here?
Might be time to undo the undo of the pause. Unfortunately, you can't take 3 pauses in a row.
The rookie.
Unless it's round 23, 24, and 25.
Man, maybe I can still play.
But anyway. Coming back into this one is going to be very difficult. Clearing Leaf would be nice. Fortunately, they didn't. He's managed to survive in between the two. Finally, No Man's got rid of him, but there's still so much more that needs to be done. The remaining 4 players
tournaments
not
for
really giving them
plus
anything.
30.
Baby Bay is just tanking the snake bite up until the point where he has to move. But even that has just bought time. They know where Jorgamon is.
One of the requirements is have like terrible back pain.
Anything about it
Eye
is so
problem.
difficult. And even though No Man manages 3 kills in the round, and even though they managed a big win in the last,
and actually, bro, it's tough for me to say in cheering for G2 because after they did with their reaction, I cannot cheer for them against XLG, you know, because that was fucked up. Well, normally I would be cheering for G2, but since that happened, I can't. So actually, I kind of
feel like after the first step from Raga, you
kind of
have to go in. You're going with him to trade, then he dies, and you're in no man's land already.
Yeah,
no, but if he was there, it would be better because he'd be trading. But I mean, you're in space.
No Man's Land.
None of your teammates are not the player No Man.
What? 5-6? That's insane. Maybe like some things, like if you have these zones, these conditions here, we do that.
He wasn't home. Now he is.
Just reminded the guys, but I think they forget.
And it's not hit, but Happy Way has.
It's a round where everything's on the brink. Happy way up close and now in a crossfire.
Man, I love
Maybe
Happy
the
Way.
crossfire is completely unnecessary. They just needed one man to step
Guys,
up
we
to
need
the
to keep an eye on
party.
the
The
other
spam
game.
is good. In fact, the shock dart's even better. They've at least got rid of the man that dealt 3 of their brothers death-dealing blows, but is there any form of recovery from streaks of rounds to streaks of rounds the other way?
Well, I think MRG
Maybe
too, man. I
ending in a
think
back
they
and
already
forth.
got punished by what they did, you know?
As XLG have them boxed in. It would be an individual fight for Raga. As I said, he started this game off incredibly strong, but has teetered off. Is there any world in which...
And low-key respect,
cleared
bro.
this
Like, they
out?
knew they're good. I actually no
If he
respect.
doesn't,
Bro.
Raga
That was
falls.
fucked
We're
up.
in big trouble here. There it is. He's being spotted. Spamming away, and Leaf's just going to run for the hills. But it's a late play by Trent up through mid that presents some real danger. Raga coming in now to see him, and oh, it was almost a double. That could have been big trouble. Leaf has not been heard. Raga still thinks that he's towards the elbow. It's going to take a while for him to think about another position. Never mind.
Nice, Raga.
He
9
puts
to
it
9.
together
What I like
just
to see
in
is close
time.
games, bro. So this is nice.
9-9. XLG hot on the heels.
Yeah, it was the whole team,
of
man. It was the
G2.
whole
Now
team.
they've caught up.
Laughing
real back and
like they
forth
won
into the
already,
second
bro.
half,
That's
and
fucked up.
It feels like both
Guys, I
teams
think
have
the
got
other
their
game is
streaks
about to
out
start.
the way and- two teams in slightly different scenarios, of course. G2 taking that first map in fairly dominant fashion. They are just 4 rounds away from surviving, moving into that decider match. And that also means that XLG...
I love Valim, bro. I love
away
Valim.
from elimination. On the other side, if they can win this map out...
Like, I respect the trash talk,
cards.
you
Now,
know?
both teams still have a purchase for this one. Run it
But,
back,
like,
Vipers
what I
with
felt, it
online,
wasn't like
and
it
one
was a
of them
trash
already being
talk. It was like more
However,
of
maybe
honest
Douglas is
reaction
trying to hightail it in towards the side.
on them
He's
thinking
been
it was
executed
already
immediately, but if
over
they
before the
get
game
this kill, they
started.
should have the
Honestly.
freebie as well. Raga, a
You
bit of an
know?
error.
That's what
which will
I
level things up again.
receive. Like, I
It's a
understood from
lifeline
that
for
moment.
G2 in this round. They're going pushing.
But I couldn't get it wrong, too.
They want to fight Leo in the spawn as Trent finds one. The numbers stay even for a moment. Now Leo under pressure. He's down to 5 HP. The drone going out. What are you doing, Leo? He's been punished. At least the trade back for Happy Way, but I mean, that was like just giving up.
Yeah, I'll give Happy Way the information because I know my life is void. That's what it felt
Low-key, I would
but
like XLG to win this
Happy Way
map
already had the
here.
information. He was
Take
shooting
us
at
to
you.
Fracture. And then things get crazy chaotic in there, you know? Like, that would be
He knows they
sick.
shouldn't think he's here, but he doesn't know Leaf's covering that angle.
Now they can fall back and look to play it together.
Oh, guys, the other game started. The other game started.
Fair into Starzer, who still gets a couple of good kills, mind you. But for 1v2
Oh, I apologize.
now.
Lost the pistol.
Camera spotted him out, though, up on top of the tree, thrown by Ivy from outside of C-Long. Ivy swinging out on garage side, spotted out by Bippo's Cam, who will try to make him a little bit uncomfortable, jumping through his cage there. I mean, I know
Bro,
that
Denby's still on fire. Everything is so
Maybe
easy
he
for
thought
this
he could have
guy.
got a 1v1 there. So, you know, I kind of respect the fact that he dives on through.
Oh, sorry,
but
lost
as
the
it
pistol.
stands, Nongshim just bait him into an easy 2-on-1 crossfire.
Well, that's going to be pistol going the way of Nongshim when they didn't get a single pistol on Lotus. Big change around here, but Francis, my God. At the wherewithal to be able to actually get those first couple of shots, and then the last 2 players here. Arby and Danby playing off each other, but like you said, that 2v1 well handled by Nongshim. It was good to finally look at what they get to do in our anti-eco.
Wait, you maybe lost the first map? Bro, you have no idea what happened there, right? You have no idea, bro. You lost one of the most epic, craziest things in the history of this game, bro. If I tell you, you won't believe it. So go back and
A
watch.
little bit worried, though, because Prox has
That's
got
all I have to
deep
say,
short
bro.
control, and it's a big stack on this A site for Mate.
Shot control backed up by Martin there as well, who also has the opportunity to play for the curveball here. Paranoia comes in first. Martin with a couple of curious shots. By the way, look at mid. Mid has been full explored, and that's going to cause a rotation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim saw that whole trap. Gentlemates pulled the trigger on it. Ivy will get caught in the middle of the map here. Nongshim, in the meantime, picking up the pace into C. On the backside of site is Mini. Has got a Marshall and hasn't been checked well enough. He at least goes 1-for-1. Curveball doesn't actually hit him, but X-Ross will be able to clear that out.
X-Ross finds his mark, but the Marshall does not, and X-Ross will double up with Danby as well. All eyes on the smoke, and players trying to rush through it.
Martin is just looking for something, only gets a singular kill. Nongshim will get their second
Dambi are
round
very
here.
close to
Two
his
alive, though.
auto.
There was slightly more
Fnatic
costly
11
than they
come
would
back
have
by
liked.
Nongshim, yes, man.
Yeah, but as I said before, two of the players with Sheriff and Light Armor had about 2.6k
Classic
that round,
teammates?
so I think they're just going to go ahead and invest in rifles here. The bonus should have a fair bit of investment early on for Nongshim.
OG mates,
Both
OG
Ivy
mates.
and Francis being those two players to go down with the Sheriffs. Ideal to curveball your teammate, but didn't end up really unsettling Nongshim too much. As
flashback.
they head into the round here.
That was a star call.
Buying down to like 2 to 3k each. Have got some extra rifles purchased up here, but it's not a full investment for Nongshim, just enough to keep things interesting.
Fast movements again to A-Long, though. It'll be Starzo tucking him away.
Yeah, man.
Over in short. Bit
But
pushed
that
up is
drone
coming
there.
Mini in Garage as well as the troops of General Make's defense start to corral around the A side of the map.
Starzo
I
looking
feel
for
like
some
they're waiting
information
for the
outside of
drone.
A lobby.
Sometimes it comes.
Dealt
to
with
punish.
early by RB, and with only one shot being fired, it's hard to read just how many players are around A. The camera has got the
Man,
deep
if they
sea
just
info line.
contact A.
You've still got Mini with a judge inside of
Phoenix is
Garage,
there
so I
too.
think, you know, Gentlemates are not really going to be moving these three players off this A site anytime soon unless some pressure comes in elsewhere.
Playing for the retake here on B. Eyes on whether Ivy will attempt to
Bro, can they
do
get
something
the
on
hard
this side of
before
the map.
Nabi on C?
45 seconds
Drop
remaining
the
here,
weapon.
and the spike is going to start to fall on Francis to potentially sell a fake over towards A. Once again, Nongshim have correctly read that the trap is going to be set over on towards A, and everyone else moving over towards the empty site on B. This is the site where nobody
Oh
from
my
the
God,
defense has
that
arrived
was a
just yet.
perfect call,
Hang on a minute,
actually.
Darby, or rather Mini from behind, looking for kills, been full flashed up here, causing some issues, and Judge is not going to find its mark at all. Okay, not too bad.
Bro, they can always this round. Low key, they can always this round.
Secondary kill, no Starzo will double up for a little bit more. Two players,
Oh
Arby
my
and
god.
Francis still in the
Flash,
mix
the
here.
flash was
Flash is gonna
perfect.
be
Save
good.
their SS.
And Starzo and Bippo to save the day. Starzo in
Bro,
particular.
but they
with the
got
triple there.
close.
Yeah, nicely done. But the
Good count
bonus
by
does a fair
Nongshim.
bit of damage there. As I mentioned before, there was a reasonable amount of investment for Nongshim, and that
So this
does
is a perfect
number
call
to
on the
Gentlemate's
empty
economy. Plant going down as well.
It got dangerous, bro.
Great
Low
scan
key,
on
if
him.
this flash doesn't come, you could win that.
Nongshim pretty uncomfortable there.
Stacks of Hunter
Get
Siri.
into that B post plant. Overdrive
Brock
is
with the
ready for
judge.
Dampy. It's a reset round 4.
Yeah, one
Both
or
of
two
these
Vandals
teams heading
side.
into round
They
number
lose their
4.
Brock.
Starzo has got the Hunter's Fury at the ready. And with his position, I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it early if we get an A fight.
Yeah, playing off the fact that Mini is going to be quite pushed up with Martin. Scans will come on through with the recons and dodging those out. There's Nongshim playing this one quietly.
I like
for the
that
time
positive
being.
attitude,
Same
my
setup
friend.
from the Cypher of Bippo on C.
Yeah. I mean, the cam is just getting the C info line every single time. You've got a judge in Garage yet again. It's much the same setup here for Gentlemates.
Early action over towards A long side of
Martin
things.
gets the kill,
1-to-1
gets
trade.
running
Both the
back.
Neons falling to both the Phoenixes.
Be a gold
If
fish,
Xbox
my
is running
friend.
back.
Forget the first
Same
map.
for Martin, so the Phoenix ult
Focus
start
on
to
them
add
now.
some wrinkles into this round. There is that aforementioned ult as the Hunter's Fury comes out. Martin will pump his as well. It's an ult traded for an ult here.
Phoenix still in play over towards that side of the map, but everyone else running over towards C. It's going to be Crocs up first. Smoke to slow it down a little bit. Still
Oh,
a
the
couple of
judge.
trips there to get past. Drone up first into the smoke, though. Procs trying to
Yeah,
make
but
that
now
judge
they
work
don't
for
go there,
himself.
though. They.
Has a paranoia still to work with.
Oh,
But
the guy
now the
actually
spike has gone
walked
back
inside
over
as well.
towards A. Oh, Martin. Good shot from him, and Xros wasn't ready for it.
Oh no, might lose the spike here as RB, and indeed Starso punishing.
Big by Saxo.
This
Runs
is
over.
falling apart for Nongshim. It was disjointed to begin with.
Runs
Francis
over,
has
runs
found
over.
Prox on the other side of the map, but I don't think that that's really going to do Nongshim any favors, unfortunately.
Turned into a very chaotic round now. All three from Gentlemates.
Noodles, my friend. Hello, buddy.
Time's
Good
gonna
to
run
see you,
out.
bro. Good to see
Mates will
you.
bring us
Nice that
back
today
2-2.
we can watch the stream. How's it going?
Bit of an
It's going
overcook there
amazing,
on the
man.
attacking
Today we
side
have
for
some
Nongshim.
historical games, bro. Crazy
Especially in such
overtimes,
a critically
crazy
important
plays. But it's better now that I can see you.
Sometimes
How
they
you doing,
have
bro?
these rounds
You good
where
too?
they're so split up around the map. They're
It's
trying
not
to
over
kind of
until
push
it's
and
over.
pull, and
Focus on it.
individuals
Yes, man.
are trying
Round
to
by round.
step into some of these
We
spaces.
want to see 3 maps here.
But that's where
On both series.
things can just get a little bit too disjointed like this, and then you drop the spike and lose a player over on A long, and people are far too spread to be able to kind of cohesively put together
Good
a
to
mid
know,
to
my
late
friend.
round
Good
and
to
win it.
know. How's the weather, bro?
It's
hot or cold where you live?
Quick one towards A here. He's only Mini over there by himself. Cannot afford to go down early.
Here it's freezing, bro.
Mini die here before both the Phoenixes killing both the Neons in the previous round. He'll still...
Bro, that was crazy, man. Watch the live, bro. Watch the live back. It was insane.
This time hitting into Garage. Somewhere they haven't really been yet before. They haven't really put the pressure on and attacked the C site yet.
Yeah, you could see the rotation already from Gentlemates after that initial A pressure for Nongshim. They're a little bit out of position, trying to scramble back on in. Bippo under pressure now. A lot of utility dumped on his head. I'm surprised he's still alive on backside, and he's been able to make it out, courtesy of the flash from Martin there. Ivy outside of Garage, able to trade back the kill from the Hunter's Fury. Martin on the backside of the site is good for the double, and Francis replies with one of his own.
Here we go, it's 2 versus 3.
Yeah, it's hot.
Spike is stuck on site here for now, and Ivy still has to buy himself back in. Going through Garage, trying to dodge out from the drone as Francis finds a timing. What? Doesn't get the kill, just too shaky in the shots. That should have been a freebie, Martin.
Oh, bro. Legends never die.
Ivy up for the 1 versus 3, but there's maybe just too many players to work against him. Martin is at least low HP that allows Ivy to get the first. Second player right towards his right side.
Bro, I thought he was cooking actually. I thought he was cooking, ain't he?
With a bit of backup from Prox.
Yeah, 9-2 for Starso. It's having a lot of impact here for the Gentlemates.
34 there.
Kind of finding its mark in that last round. He catches the spike on short in just the round previous and is able to
people say it was 45
localize one-on-one on that C
That's
side.
insane.
Stop Ivy any chance of clutching that, because we've all seen Ivy clutch those. Gentlemates in a pretty uncomfortable position, but Martin...
This kill.
I mean, yeah, that kill's fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to C site in time, despite the fact that he was rotating A earlier on.
Yeah. Good read by Gentlemates and good speed shown there as well. It's that's a decent scan.
Christmas.
That reveals quite a few players on the opposite end. Martin now trying to dodge away from the relay bolt and will successfully do so. With a little bit of help coming through from Mini on the fast lane.
They're still hanging in the balance. Starso and Prox are a little bit richer than everybody else in the rest of the server. Aggression on short side.
Ivy, that's good.
He's too clean, bro.
3 in a row here. This
that's the Ivy from yesterday. I was on God mode.
And now they're about to find out where Starso is hiding as well. The player that you called that had a lot of money on him. Moneybags better get ready to defend this one. Flashed up, but he dodges it. Can't quite dodge against Darby.
Oh my god, that was a clean round.
Flawless for this round.
That is massive for Nongshim, honestly.
Will they count time out?
Prox, as well as Starso,
not sure about their money.
Decent cash to work with, but the rest of Gentlemates were pretty poor. And I think that's at least going to be somewhat of a reset earned by Nongshim there. They
what is weird about Nongshim is that if you really think about it, everyone is a superstar player. They can out-carry, bro. I agree, man. They can out-carry. They're out-clutch players, man.
Here, and as mentioned before, Gentlemates out of cash, but with enough money to be able to put together some hero rifles here. And one of them in the hands of Martin, who has the runner back ready to go.
It was a Danby show, but it was never the case, bro.
Many want to speed this one up. Be the first time Gentlemates have pushed up that quickly in quite some time. But speaking of pushing up quickly, B is under control. Darby's all the way in link. First up is going to be Prox, easy kill. No issues there. Relay Bolt's going to cause some issues for the rest of the defenders still stuck inside that corner. And the rest of Nongshim seem to want to challenge this one right behind the blaze.
Look where they are, bro. 1 HP?
Alive right now as the overdrive gets ripped by Mini. Going to the hut.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck is happening?
Should be dead through the window. Dice the stars would have probably created to his death anyway.
Wait.
Meanwhile, the players actually come on through. X-Ross keeping things busy on the right side of the map. Now suddenly the runner back to come on in. Doesn't even have a chance to really get a kill here. And X-Ross and Ivy now just going to clean everybody.
Look how they play, bro. This is like paper eggs.
4 alive.
Yeah. They're
so aggressive and they're double gaming too.
Now. This is their map pick, and the attacking side is starting
to
look better and better.
And guys, I'm not gonna lie, black and white are the best colors
ever. Much more
ever.
back and forth game than what we got in the opening one.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about. Not quite 2-10 both halves into an OT, although that was quite fun, Pilski.
Like
but this
Flamengo,
is
bro.
The back and forth that shows the quality of the two teams. Starzo on 10, Darby on 9 here. Starzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Shilai game where he really stood up. As Gentlemates now stand forward and strong, walking down grass.
Camera and the drone confirming that there's a couple of players in the middle of the map for Gentlemates. It will forfeit that space for the time being. Mini's got the operator out here, and he's posted up on the garage line. It's really not somewhere that Nongshim have been heading over to too much, but they might consider it in the mid-round this time around.
It's nice to watch them play.
They've been starting A, or at least pressuring A to start out a lot of these rounds.
And guys, how is the G2 game? Let me see.
We'll see where they end up going in the mid-round.
Yeah,
guys, on the other game, wait, I think the map is over. Did G2 won or they lost? Oh, G2 won 2-0, guys. They closed at 39.
Trying to clear out any potential trips.
Bro, another off game from Leo, man. I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy.
Exactly when Nongshim start to walk.
Yeah, Starso has a dart here. Martins on a really, really nice rotation timing. This could be a great hold for Gentlemates.
Camera ready.
Maybe he's a stage player, no? Like this pro.
There, wall comes through. Danby under pressure from Bipper, but he's good for now. Cage has been popped. Bipper making sure that short is still going to be clean here for the time being. Starso still sees plenty of players here, but time starts to run on out. Bipper now goes hunting, and he's actually found Danby through the wall. Just the sliver of his head picking out.
We got a massive misread though here. Gentlemates are convinced that this is not an A commitment for Nongshim with 14 seconds on the clock. Ivy has walked through the middle of the map. The plant's going down. They know where Bipper is inside of short. Mini's found Ivy, so the flank has been cleared.
Mates.
There's the dual theft going down for Mates.
Everyone here is important, guys. Everyone is important, Mini.
So is Extros, and Extros now needs to find some shots, but Mini will just slide
bro.
on in.
Yo, low key, I never expect Mini to be a Neon guy. Never. I couldn't see that.
Doesn't let it go.
It's actually unbelievable.
That was a nice round.
You could tell that Gentlemates are really not used to the kind of pacing of Nongshim. Although
the guy was the IGL, bro.
Nongshim just leave one player A, send them into the site. Even with the Sova drone, they tried to do something like that earlier, and then pivot in the late round. Nongshim really trying to use sound against Gentlemates. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. He only saw Danby. So as Gentlemates, they were reading this one with Nongshim cutting sounders. They're going to pivot back towards B, and they were looking to try to flood
he's still there, Jealous. Nice stacks on him.
Phoenix.
I thought it was
getting that kill makes all the difference because he keeps his whole cipher setup up rather than peeking into 4 players and dying.
Yep.
And really gives Gentlemates a lifeline into a round where they honestly had a bit of a misread.
Well, Mini now brings the operator out, and so does Danby on the opposite end. Back over towards A. I mean, at this point, Nongshim have gone A so many times. The Gentlemates bringing up on the line makes a lot of sense. That will now reveal itself.
Drone into the middle of the map. It's tentative stuff for Nongshim. They've got the cam over on grass side as well. Ivy, a much better game for him, at least to start off. Started to pick up his performance in Lotus, and he's kept the good times going into Haven here. Back on in one of his kind of signature agents. This is a very different looking round for Nongshim. Yes, they pressure A in the early round, but they're much more active in other parts of the map this time.
Oh, yep. Spotted Ivy. Thought he could get away from that scenario.
Can't use your smoke there. 35 seconds on the next one. You really just won't have any smokes to offer your team at the end of the round. So RB chooses to hold it. Our team seems like he's aware that somebody's kind of hanging around in the middle of the map. Prox looking for information from the shadows.
They hear the shot coming through from mid as well, so the rotation needs to start coming on in. Mini already walking in that direction, but a quick pivot from Nongshim to start moving potentially over towards Garage. And like you sort of called it, the spike wasn't committed just yet. Extros coming on in. That's a good flash. Prox in trouble here.
There's no way. What the fuck was that?
Starzo, he could be the hero here for the Gentlemates. Nongshim are trying to scramble onto the site, and they need to clear him out. Scanned up
Bro,
and
that was
with
so
by
unlucky.
Francis. And after all of that messy exchange,
yeah, Mini gotta save that out.
In a 4-on-1 and Mini is probably just gonna have to save the
staying here is dangerous,
bro. It was a fake onto C, and there's 3 dead players from Gentlemates.
It was a fake on a fake on a fake on a fake. They took A lobby, they pumped B, they went garage, fake C, and then went back to A. Like, how
can you read that? Is anything real in this life? Is anything real right now? I'm not too sure anymore.
No, today it doesn't seem like anything is real, man.
I'm sure Gentlemates
are some crazy stuff, bro.
So I know which reality is the real one. The Mini will keep the op, as you say. Nongshim again keeping 4 alive. Their economy is looking good for the fact that they have multiple players alive at the end of these rounds multiple times. But the success found on C.
Guys, if it is finished 2-0, I might be able to do the highlights actually for 2 games.
Beautiful flash on a Prox and just gets that kill. Using the ultimate to perfection, drawing attention away. Eventually we end up in a 4 versus 1.
Ross making a lot of noise here by himself. That's a nice little flick. Prox playing up inside of the one-way.
Well, that's not getting very hungry.
I mean, I was expecting
Ivy that got 2. Ivy just stands C long and gets 2.
Yeah. he was standing C-Long for the entire round. Patience comes, I mean, sorry, good things come to those who wait.
That's what you do as a Sentinel. You got to be the most patient player in the entire game. Attack all defense, it seems like.
11 kills. Looking
Money's
good.
not good for Gentlemates. This could be a reset round here for Nongshim, and Gentlemates don't have much to work with in the first place. Sova spotted out on this A side of the map. Martin, he spent most of this game just trying to run to the right side of the map, running back and forth.
Okay, they're gonna close the map. They're gonna close the map here. This is good. Look at the red.
Yeah, good information being found here. Drone doesn't really see that much at the end of the day, and what we'll go through now as Darby just slides on in. Easy
Bro,
kill
they
so
know
far.
what's going to happen, but they cannot stop Demi, bro. They cannot stop this guy.
Hold that L. 6 rounds
This
for Nongshim
is
now.
crazy, bro. They knew it. 6-4, no money for Gentlemates, no help.
Stack the site. They don't care if you got info on the whole map.
Holy
They're just going to go
shit.
into the site and roll you.
That's crazy, bro.
It
They're
was a
so
really
good.
nicely timed push from Mini. They had all the info they needed. They had all
Man,
the
Dem is
players
back,
in
yeah.
positions
He's
that you'd want
looking
them.
incredible.
And Nongshim still
Guys, I think
completely
this is
wiped
time
out
out for Gentlemates.
there.
If it is, they're gonna run an ad.
This push was great. Darby getting the 2 nice and early. The fact that, you know,
Guys, I will try to stream on Twitch too. I will watch them to see if I can. Thanks for the subscribing, my friend. Really appreciate it.
Minnie's gonna have
The
to
sound
go
is
with that one.
nice. I like
To buy
that.
another one to look at where the
Welcome,
money
welcome, my
situation is gonna
friend.
be after this timeout, and good time to take it. There's only a couple rounds left.
Yeah, and one of them's got to be a half buy. Gentlemates are completely out of cash. That was a big reset round for a Nongshim who, honestly, it feels like they are winning.
You
this
stream
game
on Twitch
harder than the
also?
scoreline actually
Not for this
indicates.
tournament,
They've been having some
because
great rounds in the last,
you need to send
last
different
few.
applications, and we only got to approve on YouTube so far.
But if
But I
Gentlemates
will
can
see if
hang
there's
on in
anything I
here
can
and
do.
even just get 1 or 2 more rounds in what's left of the half, then
Nongshim
you know,
really used Neon well,
let's still get
yes.
this game
Like,
done,
they
Haven
play
done
around
in the
really
next-
well, but also Demb is just different, man. Like, the guy is a god.
Gentlemates got that string of rounds.
Like,
between
no one
3
plays
and
like
5
him. Like, no one has the
and made things quite a bit more competitive.
success
but in the
percentage
last
on
5,
first
it's been
bloods
4
as
from
he,
Nongshim and only 1
from what I
Gentlemates,
saw. I
which
don't know the stats, but I think
feels like it's a little bit more Nongshim.
it's just
favoured.
insane,
He's
man.
called
He
the
always
fact
get
that
1
the
minimum.
money situation is now officially
Survive,
broken
sometimes
for the
get
side of
2,
mates.
3. It's crazy.
Came out onto grass here for Ivy.
He changed the whole game, man.
Trying to feel this one out. Pretty hands-off approach for a Nongshim. Only really Ivy going forward anywhere at all. Dart into sewers, trying to see if anyone's playing on over there.
Testing the waters here a little bit, waiting to see if mates want to do something. Note that Hunter's Fury is up for Starzo. Going very far back though is going to be Starzo. A full retake scenario.
I don't know the
Players pushed up in
conditions for Twitch
garage.
streaming.
We're already on B as
But
well.
what help us
Moving
get
into
like
1-4
permissions
makes a
to
lot of
streams
sense.
is having
Mini
good
with
numbers,
a
you
Marshall
know.
on the line, and
So
now
leaving
on the
like on
other
the
side of
stream,
things,
having
one exchange that
a
necessarily
good average
goes better for each one of
viewers,
these
this
teams.
thing is really important.
Drop to 10 HP, but does call over a little bit of help from Martin.
And also give you a follow on Twitch, man, because then
Back
the
over
next time
towards
is
mid,
probably be easier for us to
Ivy
get.
still walking up. And on 10 HP,
It's VALORANT
Mini
Mundi.
might still get a kill here as well over on C, which is where the spike still is and where we're going to end this one.
Oh, 30 seconds on the clock. Shoddy in garage. Martin's on his way out of the site. Mini's gone down early. That might be what Nongshim were looking for.
Flash in, gets a good flash on, but Martin only gets a singular kill. It's everybody else in Nongshim that will deliver
Bro,
for
he
now
invests
as
here.
Starzo tries to
Invest
get his
out
Hunter's
here.
Fury in for a bit of support, but now he's the one that needs help. Has a bandit in hand and a bunch of shots and a bandit
let him
might
cook,
just be
let him
enough.
cook.
Finds an upgrade. It's just working well now. 1 versus 2.
But I think our
RB
bid's gonna happen one way
unspotted.
soon. Wait.
But another
this is
1v1
tough for Starzo.
opportunity. If Starzo can win this one, it starts to feel better, but oh, RB doesn't get the shot. RB, you missed a free one, perhaps.
She's going to run away. Francis is playing the timer over on C-Long. He has some shots to work with, and RB's just going to give Starzo the run around here. Jiggle on out.
No chance.
He's just playing games with Starzo at this point. He knows the round's done. Francis on the jiggle. Just needs to deny half. It's a nice shot from Starzo. I don't know if he has time for this one, though, Kev.
It's so
It's going to be very
close.
close.
He got it! He got it! They are trolling, bro!
0.15.
They are trolling!
Unbelievable.
Oh my god,
RB had
dude!
the opportunity in garage to
What a
close
round!
out.
What a round!
What is he doing
But
on
he
back
just
Bro, they throw it. Low key, they
doesn't
throw
find
it.
the shots. I mean,
They throw it big
X-Shots and the
time.
rest of the
They
team.
gave it away this round, bro.
gave Nongshim such a good setup.
Bro, they throw it big time. They gave it away to Staxo, who played well, by the way. That shot was nice.
All you need to do is stay alive for a tiny bit longer.
Holy shit. Man, 15 kills for Staxo. The captain is clutching, he's doing everything.
Starzo's definitely been the standout so far, and that round
Mega
is
throw
one he
heavy.
had no business winning.
That
but
was
he'll take
crazy,
it.
bro.
One of the trips is gone. The
Bro, if the guy does that on my rank games, I call him out big time. Low-key, but what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why you don't take this fucking game serious?
Delivering the bad news to them right
Imagine,
now.
bro. Imagine on a game like this, bro. Unbelievable scene.
This is where Nongshim really need to take spawn side and try to flip the map if they can.
Okay, well, on towards spawn. That's going to be a broken trip into an ultimate use, into Mini now, trying to overdrive his way onto site, going through from Garage. Spammed out is going to be that player now. They're revealing everybody else. Time to move. You've got Bippo and the rest of the Gentlemates. Got to walk into this one, but you've been flashed out. Lots of good util. Extras, Ivy, Danby, all
Yeah, but they
getting
bounce
kills,
back
and that
fast,
will be the
bro.
round. That still gives Nongshim
7-5.5. Guys, Mace is in the game. Big pistol coming.
But they well and truly make up for it.
Oh, now we see the difference between them and us. Will they continue to throw or do they reset? They reset, bro. They reset it. They reset it fast,
Some
bro.
of these rounds haven't looked particularly close and have really been favoring Nongshim. I mean,
Yeah, when they put
7-5 says it
Francis
all.
to play Neon was weird, man. Like, it was unbelievable, actually. For the first game or 2 games, I think, it worked, but after that was not good.
This is a progression game.
Guys, add
Make
and
your
then we're
life a
back.
little bit easier. Go into the playoffs, get yourself a break. Because this group is pretty stacked. Like, you don't want to have to play G2 or XLG again. None of these games are easy.
And it's going to be G2. That's who they're going up against. If you do end up losing this one, Sheila Gaming does end up falling on the A stream here. Lotus 13-7 to G2. Breeze 13-9 to G2. G2's hopes for a better international run still alive here at EWC 2026. Still alive for Gentlemates and Nongshim as well. It'll be a Nongshim
Bro,
G2 rematch.
unbelievable scenes.
MEA America's showdown in that decider.
But that was nice, Taxo. He believed he could win the round until the end, bro.
Rematches. This game in and of itself still is.
Bounce back by Nongshim was fast.
Nongshim cleaned up 2-0.
7-5.5, close game.
Might be a 2-0
Yeah,
again.
your heart ready,
not in the fashion
Gentlemates
that you would have been
fans. This is going to
expecting if
be
anybody tuned into
with
that first
emotions. Same for Nongshim fans.
Imagine if you were the biggest Nongshim fan. and you see
But
the
actually,
first half of
low-key, I
Lotus
think
walk
if
away.
Nongshim win this pistol here,
I
they
would've
might
probably
win this
turned it
first. That is
Bedtime.
That is a chance.
Hopefully tomorrow's a brighter day.
I don't know what time it is in Korea, but might have been a good call.
Honestly, yeah.
I think it's very late in Korea right now, no?
No, yeah, no. 100% there's someone who would have done that. I guarantee it.
Like after midnight. Psycho, my friend. How are you doing, bro?
All right, waiting for the
How
second
are the
half of
games?
kickoff here. It's been a pretty bloody good series, honestly.
Crazy.
Good one to finish the B
Insanity.
stream, for
Madness. I don't know how to explain. The word I
this,
cannot
still
use. I don't know the
four
words to
decided
define
games,
it.
so
The
the
games
following
has
days,
been
all A stream.
unbelievable, bro.
Pleasure here on the B stream as we'll
Unbelievable.
finish out the second half here. Maybe still deliver us a
Nothing
third
makes
match.
sense. We're seeing
Gentlemates
crazy comebacks, epic
a pistol into a
comebacks.
little
We're
bit
seeing
more.
chokes.
Oh,
Big
man, Prox,
chokes.
he was phenomenal
Check it out
in
to
that
this stream,
opening
bro.
map,
You
but
won't
this is
regret it.
a
Trust
bit
me.
of a fall
He
from
was
grace
insane.
here. See if we can pick it up on the attacking side. See one long walk out from Nongshim.
And I hope
as
you're doing good,
Francis
man.
That's a couple warning shots in combination with the dart over on A lobby. Gentlemates
Good
not
to
really
see you.
dissuaded by that. They're going to go ahead
Thanks
and
for
take
coming
shot
by.
control.
Hey guys, please leave a like on the
doesn't
stream.
quite
This
see.
helps a lot.
Maybe for the best
Despair. Use the word despair.
Ross will just backstab Starzo there with the rest of the players. They're just all on opposite sides of the map here. Francis lucky to get out with his life.
Plant going down nice and easy by Prox, who still has the paranoia to work with. Martin with a couple of pieces of utility as well. Bippo first up to bat
Nice
on the
shot.
flank. It's a nice crossfire between him and Martin.
See if Martin can get this done as well. So far unspotted. Has a good opportunity. Yeah,
Yo, he gets
Bippo's
one
even
more.
good
That
for
was
a
insane.
secondary here, but Martin, there it is. Finally onto RB.
Man, that was
Waiting for
amazing
kill.
by
Two alive still for
Bippo.
Nongshim. One of them is Francis in heaven, but he just doesn't know where to look. He goes to hell.
That was amazing by Bippo, bro. Low key.
Big 3K
Martin
from
got 3K,
playing
but
very
for
well
me
from
MVP
Bippo
was
there.
Bippo.
Gentlemates walk into that side.
Guys,
without
we got a
really
game
having to
here.
use too much utility. They lost Starso on the flank, but take that positional advantage, pushing Francis away in towards spawn side, and then utilizing, you know, the paranoia, curveball. Nice little crossfire between Bippo and Martin here.
Nice
get a
to meet you,
pistol
my
that
friend.
they will definitely be needing. feel like Nongshim have got a lot of confidence on this map. I've had a lot of really good rounds here so far, but Gentlemate's keeping things very competitive.
Much more competitive now as we're looking for the 7. Nongshim walking down, stars are already onto Francis.
Bro, you have too much fear, man. Calm down. You gotta have a positive attitude. Okay? Forget the past, bro. Forget the past. Focus on the present to build a better tomorrow. Okay?
You'll take it.
Let it go, bro. Let it go.
Still have the relay bolt, paranoia, a couple of little pieces of util for Nongshim to do something with, but all things considered, they'll be happy if they could even just take one more gun away here from mates, who have gotten into A pretty easily.
A lot of players to get through here. Look how far off Starzo and Prox are playing as well. Just for a bit of an insurance policy, Martin, Hot Hands will be slowing things down. Opportunity here. Darby doesn't land the shot, and Martin hunts him down. Martin's still on full HP here as well. Seems like Ivy's been spotted up in heaven, which means his opportunity is going to be quite slim.
Clean round, bro. Clean round.
Exit's going to be on the other side of the map. RB. Nice to Starzo, one singular shot, and now Ivy just has to jump in the spike.
Yeah, very happy with that as Gentlemates. Martin goes on the hunt and earns himself the run it back. Starzo with a couple more towards the Hunter's Fury. And you keep 4 guns up. That is about as good as it gets. Now up for Nongshim to get into their first gun round on this defensive side as we even up the scoreline 7 apiece.
Good shooting coming on through. 7 all evened up. No ultimates just on the side of Nongshim, but as you sort of mentioned there, plant plus an extra kill. What or lose there for Martin. He was going to find that ultimate, which will now have a good value there. Speeding up big time. There's a runner back.
Yeah, Nongshim on the other side of things, taking all of that A space and getting quickly in on the flank. Ivy wants nothing to do with this. Really big disengagement all the way towards spawn, which means Mini is in a deep position. Francis!
Oh my god.
Through the cages, X-Ross has found 2.
Bro, what a crazy round. Like, I thought they would have a free plant on C.
Prox, there it is. He gets himself a kill on the board.
Like,
now.
what?
Ivy onto Mini here as well. Now, Prox,
there was only one Cypher there? Like, I thought, guys, this is a free plan.
But my god, Francis out of
It's gonna be a 5v5 retake, guarantee.
Drops 2 members of the mates.
And they all died. Spike was like lost.
Just auto
Who is Prox? New draft? So this is a new Gentlemates, but Prox used to play for them like back when they enter VCT, if I remember correctly. But they changed Minis, playing Duelist now. Bippo is on the Senti. Martin is playing some different agents too.
First gun round now coming through from the Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a great first gun round, anti-bonus rather, for Nongshim. They've got great money now. Gentlemates, quick exchange over towards the Neon, straight outside of A-Long. Only going 1 for 1 so far.
Now it's up to RB. Yeah, he just wants to TP out.
I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing great. How about you?
Martin onto X-Ross. And now Ivy and RB, the last 2 players, need to do some big damage here at the minimum. Well, that doesn't look good for RB.
Complete role reversal in the very next round. Credit to Gentlemates for winning this A fight so cleanly. Get the 1 for 1 early
but that was clean, bro. That was clean.
And then they were all over Nongshim,
only I'm
who
saving.
set themselves up towards A-Long.
Good thing for Nongshim that the last round was clean, so they'll be able to buy.
Definitely get a reinvestment here in this next gun round for Nongshim. Very back and forth stuff.
Start feeding over the ult orbs over towards Martin as well. After having just used the runner back, he'll be halfway there. So back and forth we go, 8 and 8 apiece in round 16. Both on Neons just running.
Guys, what are the other games for the World Cup
straight out the gate in A-Long.
Yeah. Signature agent for Danby. He's having a pretty good time on it. I mean, he's had a bit of a slow game. It's been a bit of a weird game.
Oh, Mexico plays against England too. That's good.
Like, Starzo's going.
People say Mexico is looking nice. I haven't watched it. Tomorrow there's Portugal versus
Spain. Some of the individuals going a little bit quiet for mates. I think even if they can just get a couple of rounds where they have a multi-frag or 2, could be enough to push Gentlemates across the line here.
One of those players, Prox, did step out a little bit in that previous round, got a couple of kills. So this one looks like it's going to get...
Bippo is so good, man. One of the CEOs said that when he was playing Neon, he was trying too much to create space for Jing, etc. Now he has time to play to focus on his gameplay. Yeah, man.
Everyone's on the board now, and
That's a good
Prox same
point.
as RB, so
And you can see, man,
just
he's
laugh
performing
at
really
one of the
well
Omens, as both the
mechanically.
Omens are just playing their roles
Pretty
at the
strong.
moment, supporting where they can.
I feel like
One
play
more time,
Sentis
it's
is
gonna be Mini and the rest of the
like
squad
you can
rolling
focus
up
on
with
mechanics a
A-Long
lot.
this time. No other Neon from the side of Nongshim to match that one. The other Neon's going all the way on to B into a clean sight.
Yep. Bippo tucking himself back into spawn. Prox ready to confirm that Nongshim are deep on the flank here. Gentlemates have not committed to this B site just yet, though. They're continually tapping it, and they're going to pivot into C.
So he's got a camera and a single trip. The camera's gone. Bippo now. Opportunity at the Derby. Good by Nero. That the reveal finally. He's got 2 more plays to look for over towards spawn. Bippo has to be the first
they
one
used
that
the paranoia,
Nongshim
that's bad.
are looking for. 3 players trying to go for the chase, but Bippo's going to be able to hide behind a bunch of his own utility here. Martin onto Ivy, but not before Mini
What?
goes down.
That was nice by Bippo, though.
Trust his ultimate on the floor here as well. 3 versus 4.
Play smart.
X-Ross finally clearing out Bippo on the flank.
Overstay.
He was looking for him for quite a
Overstay.
while.
He overstayed
There's the
there. That was a
curveball.
trip on the flank. He didn't have to be there
not
anymore.
committing in on the peak. Francis now trying to meet up with RB. There's so many different arms in this push, and that is a nice double peak from Gentlemates. Prox with one on the flank. All down to RB.
Gentlemates! Gentlemates! 9 to 8, low money with 2 players of Nongshim.
Francis a little shaky shots there. Could have had a free kill a little bit earlier on, but Gentlemen setting
But
themselves
man,
up for
Bippo
success.
again.
Bippo buying a lot of time for the team, just keeping things busy for
Good
Nongshim.
round, good round.
Gonna flush him out.
Timeout for
Timeout,
Nongshim, my
trying to
friend.
figure this one out.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of these rounds where it's just both teams 1-4ing. It's a full retake on one side of the map for Nongshim that Gentlemates are stepping into. Nongshim are dominating that A lobby control and then just trying to take the whole map. Credit to Bippo. I think he just wins that round outright with all of the work he did on the flank.
Yep.
Opening kill and the neural theft confirming all of the positions of Nongshim, and then he just wastes so much of X-Ross's time. He baits out his runner back. By the time he's actually cleaned up on the flank, like Nongshim has just wasted half the round and half the post plant.
Yeah, really
I gotta believe him too, it's over. Let's go, Gentlemates, bro.
They've even got rid of the
It's looking good, man.
running
It's looking
back
good.
from
Map
X-Ross
the next
before
time.
eventually
They're
dying,
performing well. They're shooting.
The fact that he just wastes all that time.
But yeah, never over until it's over.
Underrated player on the team, I gotta say.
Hey man, I'm getting so hungry, bro.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Bit of an all-over-the-place performance so far for Gentlemates, but Martin and Starso definitely the standouts, and they're getting a little bits of help from the other boys. This is a common scoreboard that you'll see from Gentlemates. That's a big round for them to win, though. You can
They
see
cannot
16
get drifted, bro. If
picked up, and
Nongshim win this round here, I think
5
Gentlemates
sheriffs,
will be in trouble.
3 armors, only the light variation. 1 away from the Ultra is going to be Francis. RB's just going to reveal his position there, hoping for a stray shot to land on a head through the cage.
Cannot count Nongshim out in a sheriff round. They are usually pretty good at winning them. Danby is one off his overdrive
You
as well.
got
That
something
could
like
be
Uber Eats in
very
Brazil,
helpful
yes.
to help them overcome Gentlemates with the gun advantage.
In is going to be Mini, and following through the rest of Gentlemates behind in the fast lane. Trying to find something here. It's going to be X-Ross.
Ooh, X-Ross!
Triple kill. Caught it, but the sheriff's
Bro!
for Nongshim, and Bippo now left alone.
I'm sorry, bro.
God,
I'm
X-Ross was
sorry.
good.
Wait,
It's just
Bippo's
such a
alive. Bippo's
lifeline
alive.
here, and Bippo gonna have to do something even more impactful than just around previous. Charging through with the cage. Jiggled out by Ivy. That is a bit of an overcook. He's getting wrapped on by RB. I'm not sure he'll be ready for that. Inside of the aforementioned player's dark cover. Bippo is going to patiently wait here. Taps his cam on
Ah,
the side.
bro, he was tripping, looking at the can, bro.
Had no business doing
Oh
it.
my god, big run by X-Ross, man. The guy is a king of mood kills, dude.
Finally started to get themselves a bit of a foothold.
In Brazil, we got
Gentlemen,
2 popular apps. We got iFood and we got 99.
Because that curveball from
That is a
X-Ross,
deliberate
a
app too.
curveball metaphorically as well as literally
I think
in
it's a
this
Chinese
case,
one.
completely denying, dismantling as soon as the fast line was
Bro,
gone.
this round here
What was the
makes the
plan
life
there
of
for
mates
Gentlemen?
really hard, man.
I mean, it's just
Their
vintage
money
Nongshim,
shit
really.
now. 4 roots for Nongshim, 3 for
Literally
mates.
3 or 4, 3
Let's see if
kills
they
and
can
3 or
bounce
4
back
bullets in the
fast.
shower from X-Ross
They need
in
it,
like
bro.
2 seconds. It's really what they do best.
Well,
Yeah,
that
man, yeah,
round just
Nongshim is
completely throws a
incredible
span in
thing,
the
bro.
works for Gentlemates.
Yeah, the money's pretty cooked and out. They do have some good ults to work with, though. On the other side of things, Nongshim pick up a lot of weaponry, and that's going to help out their economy. Operator is out on Dambi, and he's got the overdrive to help him in one of these retake scenarios. He's going to try to dodge out the drone, but that's really hits up stuff from Starso to push him away.
Fall down.
Also 4 ultimates as well. Do mind that we walked into the last round, Nongshim not even having a singular one, just 1 orb away from Francis, and now the 1 orb away from Xros finishing the full 5. Speaking of the ultimates here, 1 will be ripped on through nice and early for Martin. What can Ivy do here for the rest of the squad? Nothing so far. Hunter's Fury looking for tags here. Opposite Hunter's Fury now going to come on through on the other side of the map. Estarzo finds a tag. Not quite a kill though, unfortunately. On side is Proxo, mind that you. He's still in the mix, barely TPing out, not quite. Darby takes him down.
Gentlemates are pivoting to B. Off angle from Francis. Only goes 1 for 1. Martinez broken through. Dambi really trying to chase down Mini here. He knows he's got him pinned in the corner, but the overdrive has elapsed.
Can he get out? Can he get out? No, bro. He was shift picking that.
Maybe it would have been better for Mini to try and slide that one away. Okay, the flash.
Oh my, bro. Gentlemates fans, I got bad news for you. You guys are in trouble. Unless, winnable.
Put the operator on
no
the floor
smoke.
and nothing
Oh,
else.
they have smoke. The HUD was bugged.
One more.
Wait.
Recon. But Extra swings for a big one. And the operator will be recovered.
Bro, what is some traditional food to try from Brazil? Not fish, basic please.
Like that for
Bro, so like we have barbecue, like Brazilian barbecue is the most and the most popular.
It's pressure from the Phoenix and a lot of noise
also feijoada.
Draw out a reaction and a rotation.
Feijoada from Brazil is also very popular. But like Brazil is a big country, so every region has their popular food. You know, like it'd be like the States in the US. Brazil is so big, bro. So on my state is one, the other is another one. But I think feijoada overall is the most
if they win
popular.
this map in particular, then they'll have more time to work on it. Straight into the playoffs. Money not so great here for Gentlemates.
Well, maybe Brazilian barbecue is what people know the most.
There's one player you trust, it will be Martin on that. See if he delivers something over. RB walking forward.
Oh, punish, free weapon.
145 damage is a little bit rough.
Yeah, he gets 2 here for sure.
5 damage. Okay, that's a 1 more gun given over potentially.
Mates fan, welcome.
The opportunity to go for is the question.
I mean, these are just the rounds that really make you question Nongshim at the best of times. Anti-Eco just walking out in one at a time in one and done positions that they don't necessarily even need to be in. Ivy's got a good position on the flank here, but he will be kept in check by the trip, at least for now.
Yeah, but they have all the info.
There's 1 gun, potentially 2 have been given away at this point. Depending on what Darby can see. Darby's position is about to get smoked on out. That is unfortunate. Just barely sees the drone. He's taking damage through the smoke as well. Relay bolt's the only thing that can work from. Nearly cratered to his death. Dropped to 26 HP. Eventually, Ivy's going to have to strike here as well. Darby, he needs to find a shot, but just can't quite land it. This is going to be a thrifty win.
Oh, thank you, back thrifty, bro. Crazy game again. He's saving this already. I know. I'm not trying to be ignorant. We eat tons of barbecue in my country too, but it's slightly different than Brazil. Yes, the Brazilian barbecue is different. Like, and when we go to barbecues in Brazil, like, how do I say? We have a thing called rodizio. So like the guy comes bringing different kind of meats every time, you know? So it's really nice, bro. It's really nice. And the meat here is also amazing. Argentina too, bro. It's really good. Uruguay too.
Awesome give, and they also take away. I mean, they won a thrifty not that long ago. Now they'll give a thrifty away to the
We need a player with the experience to help us close, man. Bro, you got Stark, so he's world champ, bro.
Look at the money on Gentlemates now. Already had like 1+K on all of these players coming into this round. Look at all of the weapons they picked up. Starso with his hands on an operator. They are rubbing their hands together. Map 3 very much on the cards now for Gentlemates. And it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing only like 3 or 4 rounds ago when Nongshim were able to win a thrifty on that A site courtesy of a crazy curveball from Xros.
I thought he was going to get 2 here, man. Xros normally good for 2 or more.
Enough to just close out an anti-eco and get the job done.
That one seemed a little bit more egregious, just in the sense that, like you said, they just didn't need to take those risks. Too many players.
Okay, Xros and Soul, 20 back.
RB thinking he can just walk down through smoke and get something done there. Loses to Bippo, who again, like I say, severely underrated in performing today. And also the other day in EWC.
Mini, droned off the line. pushed out of A lobby,
Man,
which has been
intense,
all
bro.
cleared out
Like,
by
he's shaking
Nongshim,
my
courtesy
foot,
of
bro. No,
Francis's
it's not.
drone. In the meantime, it's starting to make some moves in
Bro,
towards
if you come to
grass.
Brazil, you're gonna love it. It's an amazing place.
Maybe on an off angle, and RB ready with the paranoia as the drone comes
It's not
Okay,
so
RB.
expensive, depending from where you
See
come
it.
from.
Trip
You
gets
might
saved
think
there, which is
Brazil
kinda
is more
cheeky
cheap,
from
you
Ivy.
know?
Like to see it on the defensive side of things.
Like, for example,
All
if
of those
you were
trades,
from
calling
Europe
over
or
some
from the
rotations. Mates will slow it
US,
down now
you
as
think
Ivy
here is
pushes up
free, bro.
slightly further.
Xros has the runner
Because the
back.
money
That
is
is
gonna
the
be,
key
like,
ultimate here for Nongshim,
worth,
because they are
like,
out of cash. If they lose this
7
gun
times more,
round,
6,
5
5 to
will
7
probably
times
just run
more,
away with the rest of
depending.
this game, and we'll be heading on to Ascent. Darby on the off angle towards short. Needs to come up with some success because he's only got Francis to back him. The rotations are not really favorable here for Nongshim.
Xros is starting to move on over. You called it, but he's the player that needs to potentially make the difference here as the ultimate is there.
And it's a beautiful place,
No one
man.
walking
People
to
are gonna
short for the time
receive you
being.
very well, man. The Brazilians
Wait,
are
it look
very
like it's going to be
welcome
Ivy,
people.
or rather, Bippo left behind over towards mid. Time running out. Here we go. Speed things up now. Xros popping ultimate, wanting to get some work done. But it's going to be Danby sliding on in. Mini gone. Goodbye. Big TP from Prox. And we're going to shift over towards B now. Ivy is the guy that is suddenly in position as Bippo just sees him move over towards the gong. RB prepping the paranoia. Doesn't quite land. Gets a couple of cheeky shots into Martin at least.
Nongshim going to tap it.
Bro,
inside
the
of
crouch
garage.
there.
Bippo just trying to waste as much of Nongshim's time as possible. He still goes 1 for 1, even though the curveball comes out.
Both of our players coming through from Garage now have to dismantle the 3. All off sight. It's a miss from Starzo. Doesn't quite land the shot, but he'll recover onto Ivy. Martino to RB Heroes on Xros. He's got to get it done. He's flashed, but so is the
What is happening?
It's going to be one that falls. The Phoenix versus Phoenix battle, but
Oh, Sax
still
was
got to
called.
defuse here.
It's no time.
Yeah, no time, no time. Bro, sometimes you cannot hear the spy.
Gentlemates. And at the end of the round,
11, bro, 11.
Starso swinging out with
I'm
the
from
bandit.
Europe, yeah. I think prices are much
20
cheaper.
plus
Only
for
thing
him on
to
the Sova.
play
It's
is
another
flight,
carry
like 2K.
performance.
Yeah, that's
The
expensive.
IGL of Gentlemates, and that money will break
But if
Nongshim.
we want to go to
Nongshim's
Europe, bro, everything is
I
expensive,
think
you
we're
know?
going to Ascend
Like the
here,
fly and everything there.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Like, I think if for Brazilians to go to Europe and visit other countries like that, bro,
Take a look
they
at
have
where
to
that money
have a lot of
absolutely
money.
is going to be in the bin. Ivy at least has a singular weapon here. We've seen
Or
what
planning
can
for
do
a long
with
time,
Sheriffs
no?
before. They're going to have to do it again.
Danby sliding out onto this grass line will be kept in check by the cam. At least aware that Nongshim are hanging around in this part of the map. In the meantime, though, Gentlemates pick up the runner back and they're just going to run straight into C.
Cam's gone. That should tell you everything you need to know here as Martin is going to walk through on his ultimate. Mind you, the spike hasn't been picked
Oh,
up.
from
Still
Africa,
going to be
man,
a
that's
little bit of a
nice.
walkthrough from the rest of our Nongshim players. Danby fancying himself the capability of getting into spawn. That's a shot, but not quite one that will land in a kill.
Where are you from
Look
Africa,
at the
bro?
wound and
Oh, Morocco,
drawing
right?
his team now to see for the plant.
Spike still hasn't gone down yet. A lot of time kind of taken off
Senegal?
the clock as
Bro,
Nongshim
Senegal
don't
throw at the World
feel the need to
Cup.
go
They
clear
throw
out.
big time.
Instead, they're gonna
That game
mobilize
was over,
towards
bro.
Sportside and try to break
Bro,
this
you
massive
suffer, bro.
crossbar.
You're
There's a
actually cursed.
paranoia
Low key,
and
you're
a
actually
curveball
cursed.
prepped and
You
ready
cheer
for
for
mates.
gentle mates and you cheer in for Senegal? That's fucked
There's a
up.
paranoia coming
That's
up.
actually fucked
as
up.
well to follow on in.
Now I feel bad for you for real, bro. That game was over, bro. They throw it big time, man.
Follows through for the secondary kill. Martin, though, starting to get the cleanup going now for Gentle Mates.
I get it now, bro. I get it, bro. Now I get you, bro. Fuck.
Looking for a sense.
Oh,
That
Nongshim are
shit
gonna be
was
kicking
so
themselves.
over, bro.
Could have definitely
Like, they're
had
playing
this
so
game on a
good. They're
silver platter
definitely
for
the better
themselves and
team.
just got
And they
themselves
just
an
sleep,
easy
bro.
2-0,
The coach
especially
also
after
fucked up.
What a generational comeback we saw on Lotus.
That's a shame. There is so much to see
Credit
in
to
you.
Gentlemates for
So
their
many different
resilience.
cultures in the space. Yeah, man. My
Punishing
dream, bro.
Nongshim for their mistakes and
Like,
then
one day,
following
man.
up
One
with
day I
some
want to
very
be
nice
like
rounds. They've
the
been very
word, man.
tricky on this attacking side of Haven.
But it's getting late for me, bro.
Have a chance
I'm already
to push
old.
us through to
I'm
3.
not didn't meet shit.
Two incredibly tight maps in a row now.
Yeah,
Whichever
man.
way
That was
this
fucked up.
ends.
But you guys are good, man. Low key.
If
Guys are
your
good.
Gentlemates
Guys, gonna
looking
come
how
for gonna run
Map
out of
Corner
here
Lotus went
because of the timeout.
with the amount of opportunities they had to close it out. You better
Unlucky,
believe for
bro.
Gentlemates now. They're looking for the one and done.
I was sad, man. I was sad
Instant
because you
13,
guys were
map
definitely
3.
playing good, man.
Nongshim though, yeah, you're still looking back to that one thrifty when they gave away completely of their own making. And this time around, it's in this round Martin that just had the beautiful curveballs to drop Nongshim down.
100%. I mean, we've seen already a couple of games at this tournament. Martin and Starso combining to just demolish the other team. This is another one of them. Great calling to back that up.
And the
Bippo's had
goalkeeper
some
too, man. He
impact,
fucked up on the second.
It almost feels
the
like
second
a
goal,
bit
man.
of a
But he was
2.5 versus
performing well
5 here.
in the World Cup. It happens.
From Gentlemates.
After that, they lost their
to get the
minds.
job done. RB's having
If you pass
issues
in
of his
Croatia,
own,
let me know.
but it's crazy
We'll go
to
for
see. Like,
barbecuing beer.
the last time I saw something
I
like
will,
this
man. I will.
from T1. Like, there's going to be 2 players, maybe sub 100 ACS to win this game. Nice opener from Brox. Follow up from Martin.
Extra still looking for something through that door, though. Will he walk on through? He's going to get taken down. This one might already be over before it starts. Nongshim. Heroics now required. Good news is they're going to be walking into...
Surely Gentlemates close this 4v2, right? Surely, bro. There is no way they throw it again.
That goes down. Ivy slips on towards backside, and with Francis going
Over. GG, bro. You can breathe now, my friend. Gentlemates. They did it, bro. They close a map. They close a map. Stax is even kissing the guy. He's saying, you are not the curse, bro. You are not the curse.
At this point, and I was feeling like Nongshim
or the curses, bro.
Far and away the better looking team.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Especially
man, people say in Croatia, the nights are fun, bro. The nights are fun. It's true.
Like
and I have a question. Do you guys drink hot beer or cold beer?
Of that first half, but
ain't nice, man. Guys, we need a third map. We need a third map. This is too good to run now.
As we move into that second half, and particularly some of the mistakes that we saw, giving away the Thrifty and a good lock-in. Like I said, you hit that 12. Gentlemates don't want to let that round step through again into the 13. And
my friends, I go...
Yeah, I mean, they've won 2 Lotus.
Get like eat a banana, something like that.
And this will be their 3rd Haven.
Just so I can enjoy the next map too.
Too upset to see Nongshim pick it into them.
And then
it's a really smart
I'm gonna stretch my legs, see my dog, my
your
cat.
team is trying to wear down Nongshim.
I cannot say his name in Korean, bro. I need to read Korean letters, but like, I would love to know how to read these letters, bro.
Avril, we're going to a game 3. Does it go over 25
I would like to say his name too. I don't know. I don't even know how to start
I
it,
think
bro.
this one will probably stay within
I'd love to. I need to learn, bro. Maybe one day I will like
from this one and
have some Korean.
Gentlemates still
I'm here on chat and they teach me in other countries as well. Then I can learn more language. No, I didn't this training. No, I didn't this training. I'm gonna watch the 3rd map, but just gonna stretch my legs a little bit. It's been 6 hours already. No, 5 hours almost.
Taking a look at the big ones.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Real fast.
Point for Martin. What did you see though on the other side? What was going wrong for Nongshim?
Throwing the game in unbelievable fashion against pistols. That's the way I would put it, honestly. This game was theirs on a silver platter, courtesy of Gentlemates doing much the same thing, by the way. But look, credit to Gentlemates. This was Nongshim's map pick. They know their way around it. But I really like what I saw from Gentlemates, just kind of hanging in there in the first half, stringing 5 rounds together, and then the second half, their attacking side had a lot of legs to it. They were really, really good at applying pressure, trying to pull rotations. They were always tricky and trying to catch Nongshim off guard. I think they really understood what Nongshim wanted to do as well. The prep was evident. Bippo was just tucking himself all the way back into spawn and chilling back there, waiting for Nongshim a lot of the time.
Yeah, he was wasting a lot of Nongshim's time. The frosted tips that Puckett enjoys so much, and Bippo, I think one of the players that really stood out on that particular map.
Your top 2 players, Bippo and Cryo. Anybody else got frosted tips? I can't think of it anymore.
If they had it, they would be in my top 3. Unfortunately for those 2 gentlemen, they're the lone wonders with the frosted tips. And already we're going to see Bippo on a position to make his way into the qualifier. Avril, who's your favorite player to look at?
I thought X-Ross did an incredible good job there.
Yeah.
He had that beautiful triple kill on a Sheriff Thrifty round that kind of gave Nongshim a decent amount of legs in that second half. You know, they did throw away a Thrifty in response, so Nongshim they take a little bit, they win a Thrifty, they throw away a Thrifty, so a little bit of 50-50 there, but he had some amazing moments overall.
Yeah. They're just here to provide us entertainment, Puckett, honestly. You know, it would be too easy if they just won cleanly and did the things they were supposed to.
Yeah, why was Mini having such a tough time on the Neon? Was that just running into people holding close to doors, or what was happening there? Because Martin's popping off. He's putting up nearly 30 kills, and the other guy who normally keeps pace with him was on the opposite side.
I mean, I'm no expert on EMEA. I've watched a couple of the Gentlemates games in Santiago and things like that. I've seen many games where 1 or 2 players on the side of Gentlemates, of the little I've watched, are carrying the team, and some of the other boys sometimes have a bit of a struggle. I don't think Bippo's scoreline, though, really demonstrates how much impact he had. For Mini, sometimes you're just a role player as the Neon.
That's the
Save
thing.
that thought. We're got to go to break. They're going to be shutting down this venue before the match is over. When we come back, it is Game 3. Avril will tell you everything about it here at EWC. Be right back.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gwear City, powered by Play. Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gwear City, powered by Play.
After winning the first event of the year in Chile, we saw Nongshim have an explosive start and then slow down. Here they had a terrible start and then got off to a red-hot finish of Game 1. Game 2, starting to stall out again. Pilski, you've been watching this team for a while. You said they are always electric, always have the fans on the edge of their seats. On the other side, Gentlemates, I feel like, are already overperforming compared to what people were expecting of them. Thoughts coming into this final map? Who on paper is the favorite?
I have no idea, honestly. I think this series could go either way. What do you think? Like, Ascent is a bit of a wild card for me, for Nongshim at least.
Yeah, I think this is pretty 50-50. I know that's a bit of a throwaway answer, but Gentlemates look so good versus Chile Gaming, and obviously we saw what they were capable of, even on map 1 of Lotus. Probably they should have finished that one out already. I mean, this would have been a 2-0 if they had won that Lotus. So Nongshim, to me, I saw that team kind of holding on.
If Nongshim wins, of course, they are into your top 8. They'll be playing in the playoffs next week. Loser of this match will go down and play G2 in our decider. We have 2 more days of groups that will be kicking off tomorrow and Tuesday.
I'm back, my friend.
This is our final match, though, on the Bravo stream. So, Avril, if you've missed any of the games, best one so far, and what are you hyped about in our final game?
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, I think you have good nights. I watched some of YouTube videos about Brazil nightlife, and I think we are similar.
This might take over as being the best game so far of EWC. So this has the opportunity to do that.
We drink cold beer? That was the question. Yeah, that was the question. Okay, because we drink cold beer here too, but I heard like in some places they drink hot beer. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I mean, you just said his name. He's definitely one of them. There's so many on both sides of things. I think X-Ross has been really, really good so far today.
Yeah, man, they're
Dabby's been
German.
great today.
Really
Ivy's been up and down. I think, honestly, there's a lot of potential. For Gentlemates, I don't know. Watching their games so far, I feel like Starso and Martin have
Hopefully
really
won't
been
take so long to
standouts,
start the
and
game.
It's really up to the rest of the team to see how much they can kind of help out. But I think Nongshim, I've watched a lot of them, and almost everyone has pop-off potential, honestly.
Yeah, Starzo for me on Gentlemates has really been fantastic. He's not a player that you would expect. I mean, he's certainly the veteran of the team, so but usually for a player on that position, he's not going to be the central fragger. He's not going to be the one dominating the kill feed. And yet,
oh, Ascent is going to be nice, bro. Yo, Kane,
alongside Martin,
mates play...
which is so
Martin plays jabs.
His position.
Yeah. That's what he was doing in the winners bracket when they took that opening round as well. Of course, the competition a little bit easier than it is right here in front of you now. We'll find out, can they complete the mission? Our third map is going to be Ascent. So do we switch up our rosters? Do you bring in a new agent composition coming into this? And who is the individual best agent on this map right now?
I think mini swaps to the Jet, but everything else to me looks the same. I expect the Nongshim will repeat the same comp that we just saw. No changes there whatsoever.
Revenge for
I think it'll be
Santiago.
good enough for them to be able to pilot into the next map.
Is Chamber worth bringing out? We saw that kind of played with on days 1 and 2. I didn't see him at all yesterday.
I refuse to cast this game if Ivy locks in Chamber. I refuse.
No.
Honestly.
Has it gone bad in the
Come
past?
on, bro. Are you from real? No, man. I'm from the south of Brazil.
Honestly, just let him play the sniper. He's honestly, like, Chamber is a fragging agent. But Ivy always frags harder if he's playing like Viper or Cypher. You know, it just doesn't fit for him.
Or precisely,
so I don't want to see him be playing the Chamber. That's for sure.
Or close.
There's a look at our stage, the final battle here on Bravo. Thank you all for tuning in to EWC 2026. If you're wondering what's different this year, well, it was all best of 3s. No best of 1s in the group stages, which meant we needed an extra week.
I think Curitiba is also a city that the nights...
So just getting here, you're guaranteed
it's similar to someone from what my cousin says.
If you
my
win
boyfriend
this, you are
just came here from France. He was like,
and a chance at that $600,000
we saw some similarities as well.
First place prize and the 1,000 club championship points,
like that
which I think both of these clubs would really like to walk away with. Specifically, Gentlemates, though, you're looking across the board. They are here on home territory. They have all the French fans ready to storm this arena. If they can get into a playoff bracket, I'm telling you, that 6-man could give them that extra push they need to get into the quarters.
I totally agree. I think that these two teams have one thing in common. A decent start to the year, a great start to the year for Nongshim, and then a little bit of a dip in performance. This is where they want to change that narrative. They can just cleanly get into...
Come on, guys. Come on. Let's start the game, man. Excited.
Through the rest of the year with some good results behind them. I think they'll be feeling very confident for both of these teams. As you already mentioned, for Mates, 100% they want that home turf advantage. For Nongshim, though, they're the last Pacific team.
Yep.
They have got to perform here, or our region is buns, and I can't argue with that.
Well, I mean,
Yo,
so far,
Klopp is the new coach of German?
Well, up until Chile also lost, but up until that point, it was all 3 Pacific games.
Is this for real?
Teams that have gone out. Nongshim's the last one. If they don't make it through, there will be 0 Pacific teams. Nongshim would have to go down, lower bracket, face G2 in a rematch. I'm sure G2 is raring to go for that one. They would love to play Nongshim again.
That guy was the coach of
agree,
Liverpool
honestly.
when they beat us,
G2 are a
man.
team
Fuck that guy.
often has some pretty good prep, and I don't
That team
actually
was
expect
insane.
Nongshim to necessarily change too much stylistically game to game to game. They like to kind of just go for a similar approach and maybe change up some
The
of the
metropolitan
timings,
population
try to be a
of
little bit
city
tricky in
is
that
same as the
regard,
whole
a lot
population of
the
my
time when they
country.
play
It
the
looks
same
very
team
nice,
for
bro.
the
Brazil is
second
huge,
time.
man. It's
But especially for
huge.
G2, it looks like they've got themselves honestly a pretty clean 2-0 win, and now they're going
It's
to
too
be
big,
kicking up
bro.
their
It's
feet
too big
and
of a
just
country,
watching whoever
dude.
loses this game and prepping heavily for that match.
So speaking of
Do
prep,
you see how
what is the
Yara's fans
coaching
when they play
situation
France?
like
Bro,
here
I'm
at
so excited
EWC?
for this
'Cause I
game,
see
man.
the
I'm so
coaches come out,
excited. It's going
interact
to
with
be
the players
legendary,
after
man.
games, then they go backstage
On the last
immediately.
World Cup, it was already
Is
amazing.
the IGL in charge from that moment on, or when is the last moment you can
Yeah,
have
he's finished some
contact with your
contract
coach
stuff.
before you kick
Oh
off?
my
The
god, bro.
coaches
He's
take
a great
timeouts
coach,
and then
man.
they can speak to
Great
the team.
coach.
In other esports, you know, your Counter-Strike.
Come on, guys.
You get a lot
Let's
of
play
chair
the game.
slaps, not here in Valorant. No chair slapping. You're thrown in a box somewhere else, and you know, you chat to the boys from the other room when you take a timeout.
I usually quite like to have, hopefully at some stage, maybe a camera in the coach box as well so we can get some reactions. Sadly, Paper X is already knocked out, so the best coach to get reactions out of is gone.
Maybe we can get him on the desk, though.
Maybe.
You know, he's available.
He speaks a little bit of French.
It could be fun.
Yeah.
We?
Who are we talking about?
Alex.
He speaks French?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is French.
Real?
Yeah, partially. It's the only negative thing about him.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
True. True. Based? No.
It's just banter, guys.
We're just waiting on this match to kick off. I'm not exactly
What-
sure what we're waiting
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
from
what-
our
that
players,
was
but
my
you can
question.
see the
What we're waiting
intensity on
for.
Starzo's face. This man is locked in. Martin has been trying to backpack the squad in game, and you saw his duelist duo finish in single digits. Needs to up the fragging.
Let's dive in,
and set
guys.
that
Let's dive
pace
into
he
the
saw
game.
Earlier in map number 1, remember it was a 12-2 start before Nongshim really showed up in this match. Since then, it has been back and forth with a 10-round straight run from Nongshim on that opening game.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not as concerned about Mini. I just think he's playing his role.
I agree. I
obviously
think
that's not the
German
scoreline you want for a duelist,
do
but
better
as
with
an
domestic
entry,
coaches.
you're
They
on
have
the
a
Neon,
specific
you're going to be sliding
mentality.
in first. You're probably going to be copying a lot of deaths
Makes
in there.
sense.
The good news
It's
is
crazy,
that
right, man?
your Phoenix player
Like
is
Brazil
picking up the
too,
slack
man.
and still delivering.
We have an
100%
Italian
the follow-up
coaching
from
us, and
Martin is
low-key,
phenomenal, and I
I
think
love that
that's how
guy.
this
He's
Gentle
actually
Mates
insane.
roster
Bro,
seems to be constructed,
Brazilians,
as is the case for
everybody,
many teams in
everybody,
this
bro.
meta.
There
You
was
have
not a
a
single
space
Brazilian
creating
that was like
duelist who's a bit more sacrificial, and you have someone on
wanting
the
to
follow-up
keep
who you can
Casemiro
rely
on the
to give
thing.
trades
Like
and
everybody, bro,
have
they
some
need to
multi-threats
be
and some
benched.
impact,
He
and I
needs to
think
be
that's
out.
exactly
Why
what
he's still in the
Gentle
game?
Mates
I know
looking for,
even
really.
gonna watch the
Who
game
has
if
the most
Casemiro still
experience on the
plays.
stage right now?
Martinelli, no way.
Starzo,
No one
yeah,
wants
I'd say
Martinelli
so.
to join.
Oh, but
Like
he
in the
as well
second
has been
half.
around since the start.
And bro, the two
Yeah, it's
guys,
interesting.
One of the
I mean,
OG
you got the
Casemiro
IGLs on
stays,
both sides of things that have really been around for
scores,
quite a long
and
time
Martinelli
now.
gets in the second
Arguably,
half,
you know,
and
the majority that Valorant has been a
in
competitive
scores, man.
esports. Both of these guys have been getting in the mix.
give
Vision
us the
Strikers,
victory.
June 2020.
And that
Hard
was
to beat
all
that one, I
him, bro.
think.
Carlos
What are we looking at
Ancelotti,
for
the
Starzo?
fucking
He's pretty
legend,
far
bro.
back.
That guy is blessed by the
September
gods, too,
2020.
man.
Yep, there you go.
So there you go. June
All the
2020
way
beats it out.
back at the beginning, and now, well, they're running some of those beta agents. We've got Sola,
Yes, bro.
Jet,
Like,
Omen,
that is not
Phoenix,
much to
and
say. The
Cypher
guy is
locked in
actually the
once
GOAT,
again
bro.
for Ascent. On the other side, the Neon is
Yeah,
out
he's
for damage.
amazing,
So what do we
bro.
think about the differences?
But
here?
low-key,
What
Casemiro
is
is playing
the
really
safer
bad.
comp, and what do you need to see from
So I don't
Damage?
know.
For Danby, I mean, this is just his signature agent.
Hopefully,
He
after
always
the goal,
plays
it's gonna
the
be
Neon.
better.
He is known
Hopefully.
for it. He's
But
the
he's
reason
actually
why he got
too slow.
nerfed, quite honestly, because he was just doing such unreasonable stuff.
And I
as
don't know
a bit
what
of an agent
who
specialist.
is
Since
he's
then,
going
we've
to
seen
put
it
today
diversify and then come
to
back
replace
what was
Paquetá,
working for him for such a
who
long
got
time.
injured.
On the side of Mini,
Maybe
I mean, playing something like
Martinelli
Jet is
is an
classic
option.
on this map. I
Maybe
don't
he
know necessarily
brings
that
Cunha
stronger
back a
or
little
weaker
bit
than
and puts
current
Hendrik.
iteration of Neon.
Maybe he
They're
puts
just different,
Neymar.
quite honestly.
I don't
I
know.
think this is going to be potentially an important map for an op
I
as
think it
well,
would
so
be
maybe
good
going over
for-
to the Jet will probably help out General Mates a little bit in that
Create more
department.
space for
Ascent
Vinny,
is, to me,
perhaps?
just that type of map.
I don't know what we're going to do. There's a guy called
option, but maybe they're
Danilo
not as
too,
reliant on the
as an
op.
option.
First final cast here at EWC 2026. I wish we could keep him
Probably
forever.
the guy that's going to choose
It's
actually.
Pilski and Avril. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Puckett.
The guy from
last
Botafogo.
map. And our final series here for the B stream before we end it all. And go into the last 2 days of decider matches on the A stream to see who will be the final
By the way,
4
wasn't
teams
KO Ascent Meta?
joining the 4
He
that
used to be so
qualify
good.
at the end of today.
Yeah, KO
And
was
this is the
insane
end.
before.
One of these
But
two teams.
things are not winning anymore.
Noshim or Gentlemates.
This is okay. Similar
Rivalry and
comps.
the rematch from Santiago to decide it all.
Only difference is on the duelist. X-Raws against
Already spotting
on
out
the
Mini
Phoenix,
on catwalk
Mini
side
on
there.
Jet.
Jiggle out from Starso. Mini very much on his own, going for the catwalk peak. Tailwind active, instantly punished from Francis. Excellent crosshair placement, and now a lot of pressure on Prox as he dodges out the relay
What the
ball.
fuck,
Ivy's
though,
found
they?
Martin in the meantime.
He's just had to run
They
so
got
far, but
destroyed.
Danny finds him eventually. Only 2 plays left to play through now. Bippo and Starzo are 2 of the players that have been solid so far, and that's why Bippo will find his mark. No issues there. Does take a bit of damage in response, but a double up is more than you would expect. And now Starzo has to win a 1 versus 3.
Reloading the bandit. Has a dart to work with, but Nongshim not looking to throw this 3-on-1 pistol. They want to kick off the attacking side of Ascent in the best fashion possible.
Someone dropped something.
Spike planted over on Jenny. This dart could definitely help to kind of narrow down through process of elimination where
Jesus,
some
the
of these
Fox
Nongshim
Corsair.
players may be playing, but so much time ticking off the spike at this point. Nice headshot onto X-Ross, clears out all of hell.
Man, Sykes is a dangerous man.
Towards a main, but the half is denied
Respect
by
to
RP.
getting for the
I mean,
half.
It's a little bit too easy in that 3-on-1 for Nongshim, and a great start here to Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, 2 players left, and for them to still be able to get those kills.
Man, that was so
taking
fast.
Bippo on the 2, Starzo on the 1, leaving the 2 alive for Nongshim, and they'll win a pistol. Which is a
Guys,
reminder,
1
it was a bit
hour
50-50 on Haven,
for the
didn't quite
game,
win
Brazil
one
versus
onto
Norway.
Lotus.
1 hour. This gotta end before 1 hour. Otherwise, I'm just quitting. Okay? How do you guys know?
Nongshim as well, but obviously no changes required here. Just keep playing the same agents. Darby on the Neon.
Group up towards B main for both of these teams. It's going to be a little bit of a bloodbath as the Paranoia is at the ready for the defense. That should hit everybody. Prox has done well there. You get the relay bolt, though, to zone back on through. But hold on, the Class is getting a little bit of damage here. It's getting scrappy. RB's cleaned up 2 stars. So with the shock dart takes out Ivy, and we move into a 2-on-2 now.
You have to commit to this one as well if you're Nongshim. Otherwise,
Great
you're
wall, my
throwing weapons
friend.
away for potential
Love you.
upgrades. They might not be insane upgrades, but there's something. The damage is good. Bippo, man, that's a good shot to be found in now. RB, he's in a sore spot. This wasn't supposed to go this way. No,
It wasn't supposed to go
they were
this
gonna
Yo,
get
you
an
call
easy
for
one.
the thrifty, bro. You call
It's going
it.
to be a little bit traumatic if they concede this round because they basically threw the last map away because they could
But
not
low-key, RB
navigate
clutches
the
this, no?
anti-eco. I think we're starting to see a worrying pattern of behavior here for Nongshim. It's a nice open player for RB. He's always good in the clutch. So given the benefit of the doubt,
Oh my.
his gentlemates managed to scavenge a few weapons
GR.
and rotate through spawn side.
They do pick up the
Guys, only
scraps there.
letters and numbers I can
RB
pronounce.
still has the superior gun, and he's got the reposition.
Do you guys
here
remember
that
RB playing new?
Gentlemates are not
He
going
was
to
the
be
god,
potentially
bro.
ready for.
It's a good dark cover. He's trying to bait them into thinking he's playing on site, and he knows that it'll elapse by the time they tap the spike.
Still 2 players to work against, though. They
Okay,
don't have a lot of
okay.
HP. Just 100 on Bippo, no armor, 65 on Starzo. Good enough
Oh
for this
my, that was nice,
Phantom to really
Barbie.
rip on through. Double
Oh
TPs
my
in,
god,
trying
like
to
a
cause some
fucking
issues
ninja,
here.
like
Bippo
Mako,
has to come
bro.
off of the spike, but his shot is just good.
No
2 rounds in
No
a row,
time,
3
no
maps
time.
in a row. Bippo, solid.
Clutch from RB, though, is
Yeah,
perfection. Very
oh my
big brain
God.
stuff from the veteran of Nongshim Red Force.
RB, man. Some big
That dark
rounds.
cover was just beautiful. Honestly, baited them into a false sense of security, threw a follow-up one towards a main. And look, that's a very impressive clutch, but let's be honest, that is far too expensive for Nongshim
Yeah, it was
Red
close
Force.
for him
And
to
at
get
the
half
end of the
there.
round, that'll be a Phantom. I'll hand it over to Bippo. That is not how they wanted this game of Ascent to start. I'd imagine they're taking an eco here in round 3, but quite the opposite. There's some level of investment. At least a hero rifle on RB. The rest of the boys are saving.
Yeah, 1 rifle they gotta save for next
Clear
round
some of this
because
trip, but
1 player
first one's
cannot
gonna
buy.
go wide because it's on the floor now. That's going to slow down Darby.
Yeah,
a
avoid
little
that
bit.
so well.
Trying to hold them off for the time being. Darby's in anyway. Good stun. Readabel hits 2, but Bippo still finds his shot regardless.
Oh, Mini.
That's a fan to be recovered from a little bit earlier on. Martin onto Ivy, and the rest of X-Ross/Nongshim trying
Man,
to get
1 player
anything, but
won't be able to
none
buy that.
of them will get a
That's a
singular
clean
kill.
round. Important for mates.
Bunker smoke thrown out there by
Huge for the
Prox.
economy, especially
Coming in
on the defender
rotation, That's
side.
exactly what you want to be seeing from your Omen. Keeps them safe in the backside of
Man,
the
if-
bow shed, even though
it's
even
rare
though
to
there's a
see
big connection on the relay bolt. as
Danby
we
not
see
finding
here
the
in replay.
finding the
Bippo
first
gets scanned.
blood.
Danby, he
But
needs
that
to
was
get that entry. And the
that's
fact
because
that
they
he
had
doesn't,
2 there.
as well as the fact that the rest of Nongshim all commit to lane side is exactly what lets Gentlemates turtle on backside and flood into the site super easily. There was just no contest, really.
Is this Taxo from Crane?
Pushed up now. Mini
Oh no, it's
Play
Poland.
behind that smoke, looking for a potential timing, dash prepped and ready, hoping someone's going to walk in. Backed up is going to be Martin as well. Might just be a flash and dash backwards, actually.
Looking for a pick on Catwalk. Nongshim with a drone to pressure the middle of the map. And waiting for a reaction here for Gentlemates, but I think that seeing the cloudburst and the curveball on Catwalk and
where I live, there's a lot of
pretty obvious
people
to
from
Nongshim where the
Poland.
strong
A
side
lot.
was for Gentlemates. They'll reset this one. In the meantime, they're taking all of A main. Jiggle out from RB here as the paranoia on the curveball comes in. That will be the clear for Gentlemates, but I'm not sure they know that RB saw that.
RB's going to choose to smoke all the way into mid as well, so wait for the potential of the two omens to look at each other. Looking like a fake as it's going to be a pivot from mid to A now. On response, so look at Mini.
There's no more curveballs here for Martin, so that's going to make it harder to hold this Catwalk pivot.
Okay, Martin doesn't need the curveball, just finds a shot indeed instead. Blaze coming on in.
He survives. There's no way he gets another one there.
Doesn't matter. Mini and Martin will be able to get themselves 3. Dropping Nongshim to 2 players as RB.
This fight with this thing
doesn't quite land the kill. Francis going for the plant now. RB still exploring.
Wait, what? You knew it, bro. You knew it. Time.
Again, the opportunity to clutch one more time. Paranoia in. Still clear.
Okay, stack so.
The stars are
Guys, down there for broke. You gotta be careful with triples though.
Yeah, really nice stuff for Gentlemates. Feels like they are in control of this game right now for Nongshim. Felt like that was a decent chance. They actually could have pulled off that.
Yeah, Martin getting
they
2 in surviving is
drone the middle
insane.
of the map. They throw out the fast lane in towards the boat shed to pressure out onto B and draw out a little bit
That
of
was
a
nice,
rotation and
Mini.
reaction. But you can see the Gentlemates, courtesy of a great rotation time from Mini, were in all the positions they needed to hold that. Even without the curveballs on Martin, they had no problems there at all, and they will
got some
break
shafts,
Nongshim's money
Stinger.
here.
RP. Just on the Marshall here. That's the only thing they can afford, realistically. Mini is just sending through those outlaw shots. Bit of a warning as Nongshim working their way up into Pizza, now through Market, and Ivy into the main as well.
Drone up the top from Starso. There is a lot of trips on this side. This is not where you want to be heading as Nongshim, especially because you got Martin barking down on the flank with his runner back active. Does pick up Francis. Hold on. RB's putting together a couple of Marshall shots on in here, but that's not enough to get it done. One of those was on the
Man,
runner
their
back,
economy is
and
gonna be insane now.
4 alive for Gentlemates. It's a very easy anti-eco. I'm starting to get concerned for Nongshim. The money
Nah,
on
it's
defense
too
is
early.
looking
Too early
very,
to be
very good
concerned.
indeed.
It's going to cause for concern for a lot of rounds now to be required from Nongshim to start to break that economy. But
I was concerned for MIBR earlier today, bro. They got demolished here.
Need to find something special here. I think RB did as best as he could, but weren't expecting too much from that round in all honesty. The game hasn't quite gotten away from them, so Nongshim still in play for now. Run it back for X-Frost this time, hoping for some magic.
Mini walking down middle, looking to get potentially on this tiles line. He's helped out by the rest of the team who have got him backed nicely. Very clear what the intention is here for Gentlemates. You cannot afford to make a mistake here as Francis, and courtesy of Ivy's camera, he won't.
Important camera that spots out the operator, and now are they going to re-clear with something here? Do they believe that Mini's already dropped off the angle? Oh, it's a good drone.
Yeah. Just nullifying
What's been a
potential
jet main
risk with
before?
good utility, and in the meantime, over on the A side of the map,
Ooh, Staxo, good shot.
looking to make some inroads straight through the fast lane. Double kill for Starso.
Man, it's
That
actually
is
cooking today.
unbelievable.
The veteran IGL steps up one more time. Drone to spot the last couple of players. X-Ross has been flashed, and RB stuck in a hard place to work.
What?
X-Ross, hello! A collat on the Starzo and Martin.
There is no way, bro.
Drop someone out of nowhere.
Look at our big guy, crazy.
What else can we get here? 2 versus 3. Bitbo's uses ultimate as well now. They know where the enemy are. And again, Nongshim need this round. Their money is not in a great spot. Finally coming through with the plan, and Bitbo looking for RB. Finds him. Changing up 2 versus 2. X-Ross low HP. He's off the site itself. Ivy has to be the one that also delivers now.
Trip spotted out by
Yeah, he's the guy for
Knows that Ivy
HP.
is probably in this neck
Now
of
you
the
play.
woods,
Wait,
but
what
that
are
is very, very nice from Nongshim Sentinel. Mini knows.
Oh, he has
he's got
an
it
out.
pinned into
Worst
the corner
weapon.
over on Hell's side somewhere. Spy cam dart
What
needs
the
to be
fuck
pulled
happened
out
on the
by Mini
screen?
to try to work his way through the rest of this 1-on-2, but the camera
Bro,
on the
that
trip.
scared the shit out of
Nice
me.
shot
What the
converted.
fuck was that?
X-Ross very low on HP. This is very doable for Mini to keep mates on a good roll. He's sticking it to completion. No peak for
Wait,
X-Ross.
he stopped
In fact,
it!
he does right at the end of things. I honestly thought that spike got diffused to completion.
He stop it! He stop it!
All the way up.
What the fuck was that? Wait,
X-Ross coming through and getting it done for Nongshim. Unbelievable.
He would have it, no? He would have it.
Maybe almost overcooked it. Speaking of
Bro, he had that.
So strong, but the response from X-Ross was just disgusting.
What is this, bro?
Onto those two players is absolutely
What is this?
criminal.
Oh, Paris, bro, Paris. I know it. Fuck you, bro. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong
that one
thing.
was basically on completion.
Bro, what is this? You trolling, bro. You trolling. What is this shit?
With a lot of pressure out A here.
Okay. Walking through, but not going to happen. Big scan as well. Hunter's Fury trying for a little bit more damage. Seems like we just know where everyone
why
is.
that
Starzo
thing keep
certainly
appearing on
knows
my
where a couple
screen?
of players are. As Ivy, Francis, and X-Ross slowly making their way on towards the site. Hunter's Fury again, slowing things down. Starzo will not allow the plant to come on through, but they lose mini for it. Oh, and an opportunity missed there through the cage as well.
They know that Nongshim are pivoting over towards this B side. The trip is in the way, and it is triggered. Gentlemates looking to try to catch them on the cross.
Oh my god, this Taxo. My ace, bro. My ace, Martin. Holy shit, bro. That was insane. Lock in, Mundi. I'm trying, but that is the thing appearing on my screen, bro.
Continue dominating this tournament so far.
Yeah, I mean, they just read it correctly. Obviously, you see the player's head running across the cage. You know where their pivot's going to land.
Okay, they bounce back. They bounce back fast this
Trying
time.
to cross into market. It's almost like they knew that they were going to get cut off there as well. Rifles pointed over. Obviously, they walked into the trip, but just unready, unprepared to deal with these two players completely posted up. What a round to come through from Gentlemates again.
Yeah, their defense has been phenomenal. We saw it over on
Yes, man,
Lotus,
Staxo
maybe
has been
less
looking
so
incredible.
in the second half.
I think on the other series he also played
Pretty
good.
impressive. I mean, Nongshim just continue to keep putting pedal to the metal. Overdrive active for Danby.
Danby walking in. Last time he got shut down straight away.
Oh,
Right
again,
into the
bro. He
glass, though,
picks
getting
two
his
players.
position
Feels
away.
like they know what
Ready
he's
to
going to
have it, clean that
do.
one up, but they don't know about the second player. Not prepared for X-Ross, who comes in. Guardian swinging. Martin still on site, spotted. Gets the 1-for-1 here as Bippo cleans up into heaven. 2 versus 2. Ivy, no gun. Francis still onto Guardian.
Oh my.
Cage is good so far, but Bippo needs a better opportunity. It's 2 players below them. Drone spots 1. Shocked out, might just be
Man,
good
the
for it.
confidence on his
Flushes
Staxo is
Ivy out,
insane.
and now Francis revealing his own spot. Has to run away with the spike.
Trying to bait them into a peak here. And he's been able to do
my
that.
god,
Onto
how
Starzo.
he
Very
survived. That
doable
was
now
so
for Francis,
good.
but he's pivoting straight over to B where all of Bippo's setup is. Francis trying to bait Bippo into a false sense of security, much the same as he did to his
Bippo has
teammate,
the
but the
trip still
camera there
there,
for
man.
Bippo to tap.
He knows.
I don't think that he's going to be biting on this one.
He has can. The guy overcooked.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Francis is going to end here on A.
I think he overcooked, bro.
But does Bippo have the read? He's got a setup on B and it hasn't been triggered yet. He's thinking it's got to still be here. What is Francis doing though? Very curious. He's maybe just looking for the kill, but eventually he's got to drop and plant.
He has a dart to work with as well. That could definitely help him out, but Bippo's looking to cancel the plant.
Here he comes, Bippo. Is he going to swing for this one? Eventually,
He
we'll get it.
overcooked, bro.
Another round going the way of the
Back for
Gentlemates.
kills was out there.
Francis
And
trying to play
crits.
that one sneaky, but he's going to get caught.
NT though, NT,
Bippo's
NT.
been phenomenal in that last map, and to kick this one off as well. Already well into the double digits early on here. It's exactly what you want to be seeing. Defensive side of Ascent, your Cypher is just on top of every little movement.
Bro,
that the other
how
team
he got that one?
are
They
trying to
picked
put
it
together.
together, bro.
It's another round where early on, Danby goes down right off the rip. He's really been trying to run hard entry duties for Nongshim on this attacking side, but to his own detriment, he's 1 and 8.
On the other side, Bippo is 12 and 3. I mean, the role swap for Bippo and Mini has just been working so well for Gentlemates. About to find out if it's going to work well enough for them to get their win at EWC to send them through to the top 8 in front of the home crowd in Paris. As Many preps the dash, about to lose that one, about to eat a potential
he found a
curve,
freebie,
but
that's
hopefully gets
crazy.
Danby first, and Francis falls at the same time. This is a rough round now for Nongshim. They're losing members and they're
Yeah,
stuck
man.
ahead.
Nongshim man is still shut.
Trying to molly one of the players out of the corner and start to even up the numbers, but Gentlemakes are making Nongshim's life very difficult. TP out over behind the box for RB. Ivy's lost some help over towards B. Off angle on Catwalk that X-Ross is about to walk into. Probably should be another one
Nice
for
shot.
Gentlemates, and it is. Immediate paranoia to follow up. Curveball. This is just a nightmare making their way through
Man,
middle.
Miniphone 2 is
No
good.
business having
Ivy got a
any
save. They
kills
are
in this
full
round.
broke,
There's
my
Nongshim
friends. Maybe they call timeout now.
In a row has this been for Gentlemates, whether it be complete shutdowns like this.
Looking good, mates. Looking good.
I don't even know if Ivy can save. The amount of time left to play through, mates can go for the chase here. They've got more money. I don't really want to give Ivy this gun left over, but there's just nothing left to do in this round. A complete annihilation.
What is happy? Mates is cooking.
Dismantling any semblance of attack on round number 9. Spike instantly dropped, barely recovered. And now Prox and Martine trying to sniff out Ivy.
Just want to take everything away from them. Swing out from Starso, and not even a single gun lost for Gentlemates. Safeguarding their shaky-looking economy as they continue to move ahead on this defensive side of Ascent. For Nongshim, with no money to work with and a run it back, they got to try to once again cause another one of these vintage upsets with the pistols. Gonna take a little bit of a time out here, but
yeah, man, I love them so much, but they scared the shit out of me.
The best they can hope for is 5 rounds here in this half. There's no way they're winning it.
Just because you're glazing and made it so much and cheering for Nongshi?
Too much to say, but they come back from worse.
But man, Mates is looking good. Mates is looking good.
2 maps
But at any point, Nongshim can turn it around, bro.
We had less faith in Nongshim than we do now.
Nongshim is insane.
This one is looking a little dirty. That last round, again, nothing happening for Nongshim at all. They just looked completely lost.
Yeah, timeout, timeout.
As General Mates walk around them, walk through them.
They got a really good feeling for Nongshim's facing so far in this
And
series.
guys, the attack inside here is tough, man.
On many of these maps, really likes to send it, especially when they're running Neon Phoenix comps. And so far, Gentlemates have been able to deal with that on the defense pretty well. Even versus the Neon
Only thing I ask is this game needs to be over before Brazil-Norway game starts, bro. Like, that's the thing.
Everyone really pulling their
So
weight
no
on the
this
side
in
of
this time,
Gentlemates.
guys.
This is
No
not just
this.
a one-man team.
The one man I'm looking at is Darby. He's got the one okay gun here in the Stinger, but the lowest score line. I think to start to see him, best Neon in the world, many have said, to step up to the plate now and deliver the performance a player with that title would be expected to deliver.
Drone into B. Only RB spotted out in A main, and Prox will hear his TP as he commits on into the site. Nongshim really trying to contest both mains at the same time simultaneously, but I don't think Gentlemates really care, to be honest. They know they've got the better weaponry. They can just play a really safe setup here, kick back, and wait for Nongshim to make the first move.
I don't mind Martin investing the running back here, guys.
Ready to do anything. Fast lane in. Time to go. Darby working his way through. Beautiful paranoia combo. I believe that was actually both the runner backs in play here. Long rotations coming through from some of the Gentlemates over towards Tree.
Wait. Bro, that's crazy! Holy shit. 1 second extra, bro. When he got a kill.
He's gonna pop the Blaze Storm after dealing with Darby again. There's just no weapons here for Nongshim. They get the plant, but it feels like the opportunity to win the round is still just a little away from them, particularly because they've lost their style duelist players, and now
oh my god, bro, that got close.
Yeah, really nice retake there
my
for
friend.
There was a moment
Map 3, man, map 3. Crazy series, man. Epic.
At the end of the run it back, be able to pick Martine, and then maybe
7-3 Gentlemates.
As it stands,
I feel like a Nongshim, man.
Despite a clean entry from Darby,
4
finally
rounds in
finding
the
some success
pistol,
on this attacking
maybe 5.
side.
7-5 would be
Doesn't
really
change
good.
the end result. Gentlemates keeping this streak going really nicely.
You use our luck on that?
A lot of rounds
yeah,
left
bro,
now.
that was so close.
See what we got to work with here. Money online again. One of the few
up now.
remaining opportunities. 2 more.
Can be
to
only
play,
2
11
kills,
to
man.
12.
But low key, man, he got so unlucky on
Just
this
a
game.
singular ult on
He was
for
picking 2
RB,
players
nothing else to work through.
all the
Starzo
time,
2 away on
bro.
the side
Props
of
to mates.
Gentlemates.
Low key, props to mates.
That's going to be Minning on the line for B as well. No one biting on that side of the map.
Similar looking start to the round. This time the drone through middle is really just a clear signal that Nongshim want to deny information across the map.
Clemento,
has been able to
how
get
come
that
the
info line
best
towards
in
mid main
Pacific
despite the
are
camera
struggling, bro?
out from
Everything that got eliminated
will
was from Pacific
to
earlier
apply
today.
a little bit of
Like,
pressure
3
here for
things from
Nongshim.
Pacific got eliminated already. Nongshim is the last hope.
The intention
The
is
last
clear.
hope, bro.
They want to pick up the pace into
RQ is out, Paper X is out, GE is out.
Bippo in an interesting spot here, but obviously full util to play through.
Crazy.
Bippo and Martine. Plenty of util here. Fast lane up and ready to go. Behind the cage. Bippo ready to strike. And Martin finally swings on out. His position was completely unspotted. He just can't quite get a secondary kill though, which is a little bit of an issue. RB and Danby, good for it.
Yeah, that was a decent little bait setup, but Martin needed a multi-frag there because Bippo didn't have too much success inside of the site.
Warren, the pistol's already enough for Nongshim.
Trip dealt with over towards door side as the drone leads the way on in for Mini.
Let's take a look at what we can get. Information only sees Danby. It's enough. Mini rips his head off, and now Mini looking for a little bit more. Going onto site. Main has been clear, but Xros has not. Low HP means Xros will eventually fall 1 versus 2. The young rookie Prox will once again have to be the one to deliver this.
Bro, sometimes I feel like the spike is so low for me.
8 rounds. RB is so close and too close to comfort. 1 versus 1. IV does
Oh my god, that was so good, bro.
1v2. Does he have time?
It's very close. Again, coming down to
Holy
the last
shit, he
possible
got it.
Celebration
He
from
actually
Gentle
got
Mates.
it.
And I'm assuming the spike doesn't go off right at the end.
Bro, that was a crazy clutch. Prox is cooking, man. This guy is insane.
On the spike here.
They got it, they got it defused, bro. Jesus Christ. Idiot GG.
Usually so good in the clutch.
Oh, yeah, they fucked up on the card.
On the side of Gentlemates just coming into the roster, has been able to put one together.
Bro, Nongshim couldn't lose this round, guys. They just couldn't.
Criticized. But Prox still delivers.
Goes to my friend.
Defuse comes on through. Now, fresh round. Martin, who wanted an extra couple of kills.
One round
couldn't quite
for
get
Nongshim
there.
here. The pistol, there is still chance, but man, losing that one really hurts.
Has to be curious about that drone.
Guys, it was 10-2. It was 10-2 the first map, by the way. 12-2, actually. It was 12-2. They came back.
Ivy at least responds. What more can he do here? Both the players from Nongshim might be looking to peel off.
You really don't see that too often. A kill with a trip.
Saying like that, it still sounds like crazy, like I'm lying. But guys, it was 12-2, bro. It was 12-2.
Feeling quite comfortable in this Sentinel role now. And Ivy and Xros pushed away from A, denied outright. Prox and Mini creeping up onto this catwalk line. This could really go either way and really determine who's coming away with this round. But the tailwind away is enough information for mates to kind of fall.
Man, I actually play very close to the monitor
They want to go through mid, which could be a little bit dangerous. A single swing that times itself well could just be it. Prox delivers it onto Ivy, and Xros has a lot of work ahead of him. Again, the pathing. Curious coming through.
9-3 half for Gentlemates here, unless
Xros getting out of
brings a miracle clutch.
Off the runner back. Doesn't have time for the orb. He just needs to get into the site and try to get a plant down.
You have
not much to work with, honestly, here
for
for Gentlemates coming in on this retake. Xros, if he gets one kill, will have another curveball and has a blaze wall to try to be a little bit tricky in this 1-on-3. Hunter's Fury looking to cancel the plant.
Wait.
It's bought a lot of time here for Gentlemates.
Woo!
The last shot doesn't quite make it, but Mini's
Mini, good timing there. But they had to sit about enough time. 9-3 half, my friends.
Fury beautifully placed.
My friends, please leave a like on the stream. I will run an ad and be right back.
It was perfection from Gentlemates. There was 15 seconds on the clock. Hunter's Fury buys you 5. First plant denied by Mini, even if he
epic game, guys. Epic game.
And get it done for Gentlemates.
Epic series, I mean. Here, Gentlemates is cooking. Bro, Beep with 17 kills.
It's not a 10-2, Pilski. I think that's the
17 kills, guys, on a big game like this. Qualify for playoffs. And guys, keep in mind, this is not elimination game, okay?
It was the worst part, Kevin. But apparently not.
6-9 likes. We need more, guys. We need more.
10-2 is the magic number of Nongshim. 9-3, it ain't good enough. I'm not feeling it.
All that work on Lotus, all for naught, unfortunately.
Well, they won the Lotus, so that singular map contained within itself ended up being good going, but this now, you have to be Nongshim making a big comeback twice. And I just don't know if Gentlemates will be given it.
I think Nongshim is gonna take it home on defense once Ivy and Danby come online. 9-3 first easy win for Nongshim. People saying that is making my boy Nongshim Gentlemates fan there go crazy, bro. Say not again, bro, not again.
Between Gentlemates and Nongshim, and this would be a hell of a way to earn your way to the stage here at EWC in front of a home crowd.
RB was from DRX, right? Yes, my friends. This is the RB from Vision Strikers, DRX. And what was the thing on China? Titan?
Would again put Pacific fans on the edge of their seat. and put Pacific in a position
squad,
where we
right?
have all 4 teams eliminated before the playoffs if Nongshim loses this series and then goes into the lower bracket and bombs out.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim has so far been the only Pacific team that's won a series. The other ones have all, unfortunately, bowed out 0-2 as far as matches go.
I feel like if Nongshim goes down, they lose to G2.
Gentlemate's favored because
I would like to see the
even the
game.
one map Nongshim win, it's one of those maps where, like, really
Vision Strikes is throwback VFR franchise, bro. I was a big fan of Vision Strikes. I think everybody was a fan of Vision Strikes, right?
Even more ridiculous.
Like, it was so nice to watch them play, bro. Like, it was legendary, man.
But it feels like it'll come.
Was one of my favorite teams of all time.
Nongshim need this pistol, and then they need to lock in hard for the rest of this half.
We've got some real quiet performance on the side of Nongshim as well. Got to step up here on defense. All 3 of them.
I must wait a moment.
Cam dealt with for Bippo, hanging around over on tile side. Gentlemates push through the dark cover together. Gonna wrestle control of A main and head straight into the site.
Okay, not gonna waste too much time. Mini is already in. Damage onto RB. Goodbye, burning down. Turn to ashes here as Darby gets a sight onto Martin. That's all he sees for the time being.
Spike planted.
Rest of the players from Nongshim, it's going to be Ivy trying to make his way through tree next. Scan to play onto one player, but Xros is only going to be the one so far getting that curious kill. Mini responds onto Francis.
Guys.
Sole responder.
Can we say it?
4 players in a giant crossfire.
Can we say it?
Sentence for Nongshim. Gentlemates looking for double digits. Starzo keeping Ivy interested. Peeks out by himself. It's some bravado that is punished, but not going to be enough for a clutch here. Not even for someone of Ivy's caliber. One way onto Generator.
Guys, it's over.
There's nothing
There is no way Gentlemates
He
lose.
was so aggressive in on the entry in combination with Martin's hot hands there. Finds the opener. And when Nongshim try to fight out heaven.
Nah, bro, there is no way. They learned their lesson, bro. This is unjinxable. Low key, this is unjinxable. Guys, I think Vision Strikes were like 100 games undefeated. What do you think of Zest? I love Zest, bro. I love Zest. I miss him.
Like the frenzy
Great fucking up.
That's exactly what you were looking for.
Map 1 PTSD, bro. Calm down, man. Calm down.
Already starting to look to build.
Does Nongshim force here? Low key, I would. No? They
I
believe?
would ask if you were down as, well, if you lose a map like Lotus for Gentlemates, where you should have
GG guys, so fun.
Where would your mental be after that?
Nongshim fans are giving up, bro, even after the first map. He was worse like then, but
now you get to take that anger out.
they're leaving the stadium, bro. They're leaving the stadium.
As RB had the opportunity to get that kill, but doesn't quite find it. A beautiful flash from Xros. We've seen better from him before. And now you need to see a little bit more.
Oh my god. 11. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, 11-3. I seen this movie before. Okay, I've been there. I've been there with 11-3. The orange team, bro.
2 players very low on HP, but low doesn't count for a lot when Gentlemates still walk out of that round with 3 rifles. Should be a pretty good looking bonus here for the EMEA side. And Nongshim,
what a crazy clean map by Mates.
How often does lightning strike twice? Let's
guys,
be honest.
Martin is bottom fragging. Look at that. Look, guys. Tell me if this is true. Today is not... Bro, today is a fucking dream. It's like... It's an illusion. Martin is bottom fragging, and Gentlemates are winning 11-3 against Nongshim, the Masters winner. Aden, thanks for the subscribe, my friends. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
I'll be sitting in wine. Darting into the middle of the map here. Bippo being set up a little bit by Star.
Someone give you me a freaking
not
jet.
feeling too bold to go ahead and take
Ice
control
block
in the middle.
flashback someone.
Cracker of an
Yes,
entry
bro.
from Martin. You've already lost your smokes as Nongshim in the first gun round. This is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, just immediately punishing that peak.
To lose this, they need the mental care
be a
for the
pretty
rest of their lives, bro. For the rest of their lives.
Down Xros, it's all falling apart. Ivy has an
We'll suck
opportunity,
my
though.
boy
He's
too.
unspotted for the time being. Darby needs to delay. He's got his hands out. Not his gun. Caught using utility. At least Ivy's found success onto Heaven. That's the only thing that's really going well for Nongshim at the moment.
Creep out from Francis here. Does catch Martin a little bit, but not enough to actually punish. One player deposited under hell, looking pretty similar to what we saw in the pistol. Dart dealt with, so at least there won't be the spam through from Starso, who's caught in the corner. But again,
12-3!
for Nongshim, they can't
Bro.
capitalize, and this is series point.
A
for
series
Gentlemates.
point qualification for playoffs point for Gentle fucking mates. NT Nongshim, NT, but this is over.
but they didn't get it done, and now they are going to be feeling...
Guys, Nongxing, they told me they want to close this map fast, end it fast, because they want to watch Brazil versus Norway game. And they told me Norway is going to win 100%. Haaland's going to score 3 goals. Haaland, the best striker in the world. Brazil, no chance.
He even had advanced knowledge of the fact that Starzo was hiding behind those boxes. A final timeout to try
Timeout.
Bring it together one last time.
It'll be a desperation force buy and another ridiculous comeback for Nongshim that I just don't think they have in them. Gentlemates are playing far too good of a game, let's be honest. And
I'm not going to read your comment. I cannot say that.
Outstanding this map.
Rox is one clutch.
Like, he's always trying to bait me, bro. I see this guy, bro. I see this guy. He's trying to bait me, say stuff, so the opposite happen. I know, bro. I know it.
Look, here in EMEA, we're in Paris. They're looking to maximize the amount of teams they could get into the playoffs here.
Timeout on flag.
Detriment of Pacific.
Starzo one away from ult, Mini one away from ult.
That's actually a nice
Ivy,
name.
the only player on to Nongshim that can do anything, and he's got Phantom in play. France is going to be a little bit sharper on his shots to make use of the Vandal.
Did you see the Haaland and Vini meme? I saw some, bro, like with the Brazilian singer. This one?
Over towards Main. Mini and Martin looking to finish things off.
Oh my god, Gentlemates! Taking down the Masters winners in an epic series. In this map, they look clean, bro. This is GG. Not even the god Ivy can save the round.
Find anything done, but off the back of that one, Ivy not saving this one, buddy. You gotta go in, you gotta make it count.
You see the Romans buy once Bremer? I feel like if they get him improved, the back line, they'll be insane. I didn't saw that. That was nice. I saw the club apparently got signed by German. He's a new coach. GG Martin! Gentlemates! They made history today. They qualified for playoffs. They took it down Nongxing, the Masters winners, my friends. Guys, he was insane, man. Ain't guys, Nongxing is not eliminated. They will play against G2
in the group stages.
Not sure if it's tomorrow or after tomorrow. My friends, this was epic. I'm going to eat now, and I'm gonna see Norway beating Brazil for sure, because they are the best team in the world, and Brazil is Flash. Right? Right?
For what you saw over in Santiago, they're gonna be
Haaland, the gold.
Thrilled to represent EMEA and France here on home soil in front of a home crowd in Paris. Fantastic win for them, and in the fashion that they did.
Thanks, my friend. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yo, guys, what a game by Gentlemates. Bro, they change everything, man. They look so good. People on Santi, Mini playing duelist too. I love you too, man. I love you too. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to watch the streams, my friends, for making my days special. I'm really grateful for having you guys. Thank you so much. Very, very happy, my friends. Really happy. And tomorrow, there's more live streaming, my friends. We're gonna cover every day. My friends, I will try to do the highlights, but I'm not sure if I will do today, okay? It will depend on the Brazil's game.
Nongshim is the last.
Let's go, my friend. The great WoW. I love you.
Here, but I can't wait to see how far the mates will go.
Yeah, 100%. I think they've got a really good shot into those playoffs, especially if we start to see some more consistent performances.
That guy is crazy strong, and big, bro, and good too.
Had some heroics from Starso.
But let's see if Brazilian defenders will be able to hold him down. My friends, I'm gonna pass the last ad, and then I'm gonna close the stream. Holy shit, bro! Now just to think about Brazil games, bro, I start like I get nervous, bro. I start shaking already. Holy shit! I need a fucking beer, but I don't drink anymore, so it's gonna be water.
That they didn't have to play another 20+ rounds.
But if you win today, maybe. Then no stream tomorrow. My friends, I'm going. Thank you so much for your support, for your love. It's a pleasure to watch the games with you all. I'm very grateful. I wish you guys all the best in life. A great day, a great night, and I see you all tomorrow, my friends. Take care.
On both of those maps,
good rest. You sure no beers again? I'm not sure, bro. Maybe I will try not to, bro. I don't want to drink anymore, you know. I've been trying to. Since the beginning of the year, I didn't drink one time, bro. Maybe I drink no alcohol beer today. If you win, then I might change my mind.
No.
Bippo and Cryo, the two players with
But
frosted
my friends,
tips,
I'm going.
both in the
See you
playoff
tomorrow.
bracket. Phoenix, the one
Hopefully
character with frosted
with some
tips,
good news.
the
Hopefully.
best duelist.